it happen. Let's go.
A little bit more, around 40%. 300k to 845.
Show the boots. Even
sunny day here at the Merit Crystal Cove as we head on down to the Crystal Ballroom. It is day 3, the vintage style main event. $3,300 buy-in with a $1.5 million guaranteed prize pool. Was absolutely smashed as we head into day 3. 89 places paid. $384,000 for first. We got a long old day ahead of us. Got the money bubble to get through as we jump into things at this feature table. Zeki Ziragaz, who we saw on yesterday's stream, go on an absolute tear run of his career, supposedly, at the feature table.
We need to get there, but thanks.
I just wanted to send the stream to my parents.
Shout out my guy.
They can be proud for once.
Sending the stream to his parents. So 384,000 for first as we kick things off here. Hand number 1. My name's Henry Kilbane. Carl Miller saying, Cat said join stream. I joined stream. There we go, mate. How you doing, Carl? Let me just say 1.5. That's 2.3. Yeah, huge prize pool, man. I'm telling you, right, and I'm saying this now, and I don't mind you guys holding me accountable for this. In a year from now, end of 2023, we're gonna look back at Merit Poker. It's just gonna be an absolute game changer. I've never been to a place where so many people have reached out to me personally and asked me about the hotel, how to get here, all the players talking about bringing their girlfriends, their wives, their husbands, their families. I don't know how to explain it. It's just a completely different experience, man. I fucking love it, and I don't mind swearing about it. It's just a game changer. There is nowhere else in the world that I've been to where you can play poker and then just go and chill on the beach or go down into the world-class spa or 5-star restaurant. It's amazing. As we jump back into this, hand number 1 of the day, 142 left, 89 paid. Relaxing sessions, how's it going? 89 places paid.
That's such a nice structure.
SN likely to get out of the way after a bit of a loose open from +1, 8-handed.
Like structure.
Oh, structure,
Yeah, it's so nice. Like you can be shot for like so many times, like then like get to set, win a flip, like get one setup and you're like so big.
First hand. Pass.
Does get out of the way. Foul with a snap call spot for 13 bigs. The good news for Seals is that SN did fold an ace. Bad news is that Foul has 2 live flush draws, 5 outs, 5 times, good for 43% equity. Slightly less, doesn't take into account the folded cards as we kick things off here with a potential elimination. 10-4 tray. So far, so good for Seals. Pocket jacks. 4 spades on the turn, finds himself just 1 card away from a clean double and getting back up to 30 bigs. Hour-long clock. And he holds.
Chop, chop.
Gets the hold. Seals up to 30 bigs. It's a great start to his day 3.
Table is also bigger.
Yeah.
It's good for me. What day are you going back? What day are you going
Monday.
back?
What about you?
All right, chat. Let me work on some. So we don't have mods, so I'm doing like the actual commentary and trying to mod the channel as well.
Do you have a direct flight from Vienna?
So
Do you have a direct flight to Vienna?
How about London?
Same, yeah, direct flight.
try and type out all the payouts.
About as good as it gets, yeah.
I don't know if I could be bothered, to be honest
Not
with
quite sure
you.
yet.
There's 89 payouts, man. And like trying to commentate and type up a Google Docs with every single payout.
Good tactic.
I don't know if you guys
Some protection from the French.
deserve to know this information. But seeing as you're here early at the start of the stream, there you go. ITM, 89 places paid, min cash, 4,670, 284,000 for first. I'll tell you what I'll do is we'll keep that there for now until we get in the money, and then when we get in the money, every pay jump I'm gonna type it in the chat. I'll keep you guys updated, obviously. That'd probably save me time, and it'd probably make your lives a lot easier as well.
No fear on the future table.
Very fear.
No, I don't think no.
That's why I want to go fast.
SN jumping in again. Comes with the, what is this, like 2.66x. Ace Jack of Hearts. Shout out to all of you watching over on YouTube, Facebook, wherever it is you are tuning in from. My name's Henry
I
Kilbane.
don't even know what number.
Hand number 2 of day 3. It's the Merit Poker Vintage Style main event. 3K buy-in. 1.5 mil was guaranteed. Collected over 2.3 million. 767 entries in this one. Mitch is saying day 3 up to the final table. I doubt it, mate. I doubt it. Let me, again, I should probably know this stuff. How many levels today? You guys just get to
That's pretty good. In the hotel, you have those.
get exclusive insight to
I never use conditioner for the hair.
Carl Miller saying with 142 left. I don't think they'll make the final table today. I don't think so, Carl. I don't think so. But it's definitely going to be it's going to be a long old stream. Okay, the plan is to play down
the first few seconds
to 2
you have to put your
tables.
card in the mark so the camera can see it.
That's the plan, chat.
I think it's reloaded.
All right, yeah, it's going to be a long day. I've just received a
Only the
word
first few seconds.
that the plan is to play down to 2 tables.
And then I think I had to start with like 46. Right, they let me lay drag, so I didn't blind out, which was nice. And yeah, somebody jammed some big and I ace back off. I had like 60 at that point. That's good. Good gamble. I ripped it in and somebody had 3 and GG and perfect. GG, I was not. I mean, I would have taken a win.
Well, you know how it is.
Would be another like 7 bucks.
Plans do change.
And stuff, but
2 tables seems ambitious to me. 2 tables seems ambitious, but what would that be? Hour long. Starting off at 6k, 12k. So that would get us to, I guess, like 50k, 100k. Maybe it's not that ambitious if we played 12 hours. Let's try and crunch some numbers, chat. 767 times 100k starting stack.
No, okay.
So 76 million
Like 190 or like.
chips in play. If we got to big blind 100k with 18 left, that would mean that the average stack would be 42 big blinds. That seems reasonable to me. Final two tables with 40 big blind average. That sounds about right. It might be a bit too deep, actually. Is that too deep? Currently at big blind 12k. $10.15, then $10.20. I think we got this.
Mr. New table that is more than 510. Mr. Yuki can take a seat. One more call for Mr. Yuki that is more than 510. Take a seat.
Played some PLO with that gentleman. Mr. Salengate.
37. They take a word.
Remember, you can be patient. You can be very patient.
I am.
You know.
Some coaching going on at the table. Foul with the queens. 19 bigs. Sills with the ace queen. Did just double through foul. He is reaching for 3-betting chips. Low jack v high jack. Shout out to Nugbaya and his family watching. Did say his parents were going to tune in. Wants to finally make them proud. Believe the words that he shared.
Very patient. 5 eyes into the max.
Also five high.
Try sometimes to make crowd.
Yeah.
It was so funny yesterday, like the woman, like she was pretty mad about it. I mean, yeah, she was pretty mad. Like she really felt it like it was personal, you know.
Dutch color.
Oh, he's beating him to the pot.
I kind of wanted her to.
Sills is beating him to the pot. 3-bet called it off. This is for 19 effective.
Because
10, 10, 8. Foul looking to hold the same way Sills did. Would be fair. Now this pot is considerably bigger. Picks up 4 additional ounce.
I didn't
Ace
but it looks so weird.
or a jack needed for Seals. 7 of clubs. Rolls off on the river and foul.
It was like, yeah, it was like
Gets the clean double.
9-4 with a
488k.
at a 4. At ace 4 suited.
You 3-bet, call.
Small call. I
3-bet,
see
raise,
that.
call.
She clicked. I
Какой-то
called.
снэп получился, не поверил, походу.
Ace queen snap 5-bet call.
А, ему 10 blind, да?
Yeah, I guess for 19 bigs.
150 тысяч был.
I think I bet 150 and 200.
Because she really wanted to call.
150, 12 blind.
She was like,
I thought she was gonna call.
I didn't think so, but
Like on her physical tell, you know, I thought she was going to call.
Run.
Pretty sick, would be pretty sick.
yeah, I was quite happy to call it. But
Вернул.
then she explained
Вернул свое.
No.
from head,
أنا في المسابقة
pocket hand something high, and I was like, why would she
خبروني
head?
خبروني على
I mean, she was right, but I was like,
كانوا البنات بالليل يوقفوا شوي.
why are you
بعدين
like,
نحكي بخبرك.
Read you. Like a book.
I guess she did, but
Like Austrian fairy tale.
Pretty much where I started.
no
again.
princess in this fairy tale.
Lost 7k.
How good.
Right?
You went one time through the blind.
Same ace queen he lost with it. The same ace queen you lost with it. So the ace queen.
Stay away from that, guys.
Ace queen off.
Was it the same suits?
No.
Didn't pay attention.
Mitch was saying this table not only English, Russians are talking. I think it's the rule is during the hands, right? Like once the hand has started, English only at the table. As far as I know, I might be wrong.
6-7 suited.
A bit worse. Not worse.
Don't know if anyone can confirm that. Little blind v blind action. Setting it with a suited 6 deuce. I think the offsuit variant can fall into our 3.5x bucket. Doesn't even need to go that big against the game and limp from the small blind at this stack depth. Does flop best with bottom pair.
بيجي احكي بسرعة ممنوع التليفون ها.
Oh, look at this. Going floating with the jack high. Board pairing on the turn. 60k in the middle. Going with just 101k back. Likely to see Senengay knuckle this back here. Got to be somewhat concerned that Goymond has some traps off of this stack depth, limping in off of 10. this is me just going off of the age demographic stereotype, if you will. Looks like a young, competent player, likely to, you know, be mixing in some completes with, yeah, top of range compared to, you know, the recreational type that's likely going to fast play. It's an interesting one with the Jack High. Expect a lot of Sarangays, King X, Queen X to jam pre. So Jack High is going to be good here a decent amount of the time. And I'm not surprised to see him float twice here, chat. Probably doesn't think Serengay value bets a deuce for 2 streets. Jack High no good. Jack High no good. That's what he's probably worried about. You can see he seems pretty pained by that one. My man Selengate getting 2 streets of value from his bottom pair. ALT saying I can confirm. What's up, ALT? You've been pretty active this week. Hope you're doing well.
Something?
So Goemond rather. Down to 80k now. Moving it in with the pocket threes. Senegay gonna make the call from the small blind. Sorry guys, gonna get out of the way. 182,000 in the middle.
Your favorite hand?
Is my friend favorite hand.
Is it 10 or 3?
Then carry will be shot.
My best hand is 7 for me. My favorite.
Wow, Jack 10-8, not looking good for the Frenchman. Drawing 2 running spades. Now finds himself drawing.
Sorry, but 3.
One of the 2 remaining 3s. GG's.
Good luck. Are you gonna play anything else?
50 off the money. So we lose the young Frenchman.
Queens are showing every hand.
Florian Goemond.
Except for when he needed one.
Impressive resume from Cesson Sevigny in France. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. Probably not. probably butchering it.
6? 7. How many bullets did you play?
2. 2. One first and one with the second red. One try. You?
1. We were on the table in the first bullet. And you ran.
I thought was warm up. No, actually I remember it.
Yeah,
It was a horrible day. Like, it was
Yeah,
one
you.
of my worst poker days or day ones ever.
Yeah.
It was just couldn't win one hand. It was so
Yeah,
bad.
I remember. And then you doubled once, and then.
There was a bit hope. And then
Yeah, a bit
right
hope.
away, like,
I remember you doubled, but you still had below half starting.
yeah, exactly. But it felt so comfortable. But it felt so good, right?
I mean, it's still super deep.
He apologized.
Wasn't meant to slide like that. These are ID cards.
على فكرة أنت أكبر بنت حرام بالدنيا، تشك فيه يا بنت الحرام. هنا على شكلك أنا أول مشتاق على الستيتس.
25 range.
Cat said join the stream, chat.
Forty-eight. 48.
Senegate's pretty dialed in, man. Big fan of the table presence. Does let it go. Does fold the best hand.
We play 1 round, 30 minutes.
Someone complaining about the pace of play? I think it's been pretty fast. All things considered, had a couple of all-ins.
$24.
There's our man. The warm-up champ, Munteanu. Absolutely loving life. Romanian. fresh off that score, Bogdan. Gonna flick in the peel. So heads up to a flop. 78k in the middle, single raise pot. 40 off the money. Wow, top and bottom. For Ehsan, complete swing and a miss.
No, I didn't say nothing. Check.
Now he checks. Yeah, didn't strike me like he had said something.
35.
35 bet.
A delayed c-bet from SN gets the snap fold.
Last night, last hand.
Sorry?
Nice. Really last hand. I doubled up.
Nice.
Just for the jam. The guy tanked bridges
With queens or
with ace queen. And like everyone backed already, and I was not sure if I'm gonna bust or if
what did you have?
I had nines. Then I made pot.
That's a weird feeling.
No, sounds come from
It's a
me.
weird feeling when
From my body.
Pictures already in back.
Correct.
Day over and everything like this, and I still like
also on the breaks. It's like everybody gets up and you still play the hand.
It was empty.
It's such a weird feeling.
Normal.
Yesterday I was like,
A little bit heavy.
I had a big hand in one of the breaks,
Okay.
and I just had like 4-minute break after that.
this is annoying.
Yeah, it's pretty annoying, but
You can easily take
actually
from
against
them
the guy
and
who
give to
sat
me.
here before. And he fold, like he tanked 6 minutes and folded.
I keep that for you.
And I actually had it. So.
This is the worst
Yeah,
case.
that's the worst.
That's also good. That's also good. Also
For
good.
me, kind of was the best case. I mean,
Anyway, I give it back
but then I doubled up.
when it is right side.
Seals with the jam, snap fold from the small blind.
You're German, right? Where are you from? Norwegian. And where do you live now? Oh, still in Berlin or somewhere else?
All over pretty much. I was here quite a bit. I was in Estonia last year. This year, wanted to move there, but what about you?
Vienna. But I'm originally from Vienna. Vienna? Yeah, Wiener. That's why.
I didn't realize you were asking. That's cool. Yeah, no, I have he lives in Vienna, I think as well. And then friends who live
25.
there or live there.
25.
Yeah. They're mostly German.
Ein großer Falco-Fan.
Ich auch eigentlich.
Geiler, war geiler Typ.
Voll. Meine Mutter hat sie mal getroffen. Aber war sie halt 14 oder so. Und er schon älter.
Yeah, if you watch like interviews of him, like I don't know, every time I just have to smile every time, like and what he says. Like,
He's really funny. Also how he dances.
I'm not sure if it's
Yeah, I can show you in the break. I might show you in the break.
like one of the biggest
really
legends
fun.
ever.
Yeah. I thought about kind of having some screen name referring to film, but I didn't actually do it.
Already done.
Sorry, guys, pulling out the big guns, full betting the King Queen out. Sit down, you young kids. I'm gonna get pushed around.
At the break, there's going to be another
I don't know. I'd assume so. I hope so, actually. But you're already the experienced one here.
Just curious.
Where are you from?
You?
Austria? Vienna?
Born in Austria.
Yeah. Are you here with Jisoo? Jisoo? Jisoo? The...
Kishu.
Sorry.
Dan.
He's very nice.
Yeah. Very good player.
Really living the life. Max Neugebauer, du?
Julian.
Julian. Und noch?
Das ist jetzt, glaube ich,
Take us 1 hour to make 2 rounds.
Yeah, it's super slow.
Den Namen nicht zu deinem Stream.
More complaints about the amount of hands getting played. I don't know. I feel like the pace of play has been fair.
My tables were super slow. Yesterday, like every hand took 5 minutes.
The table I was in yesterday, it was quite good. It was fast and with people are also friendly.
I think I called time like 3 times yesterday.
I don't know, man. I feel like everyone's been playing relatively fast. Got to think spots through. We are 45 spots off the money.
25.
ALT saying I think the speed is fair. It's not an online game. Yeah, 100%, man. 100%. I feel like it's been incredibly fair so far.
Percent.
Now my family might be watching the stream, and so far I've only folded.
Shout out to
Probably happy to see you win hand.
Uber's family. Apparently watching the stream, and he's only folded. But now
Or they're sad to see me winning a hand. I don't know.
they've
Maybe
finally
they're not
seen
happy
him
to see me
win a hand.
Your mother's like, the sizing was wrong on the turn. Should have been bigger. They mute.
That's not a defense. I think if my parents were to play poker, that'd be really good. I'm pretty sure. But they don't. They don't, unfortunately.
I mean, nowadays, everyone who really puts in time, she takes it serious, like you can eventually play something.
Yeah, true.
But maybe your parents would be extra to don't want to take that away. But
Maybe if they were younger, they might. I mean, my father, no chance, but maybe mom. Check.
Ace high is going to be good. Nuke Bauer. Playing the blind v blind confrontation.
2 in a row.
2 in a row indeed, my man. Those of you just joining us, it's the Merit Poker Vintage Style main event. Day 3. About 40 spots off the money. Min cash. $4,670. 384,000 for first. Still a long old way to go before we can start throwing out numbers like that. That is what the champion's going to be walking away with. Soccer, one of the chip leaders, the ace king. Seals. Pocket sevens and 14 bigs. Does say run it. He's going to take the spot. This young kid. Not afraid to put his chips in. And wow. How about this for a hand?
166.
How about this for a hand, ladies and gentlemen? Neubauer has woken up with pocket jacks. Oh boy. You know, there's a crazy world where Neubauer flats it.
I will need some time, I'm sorry, I need to think about it.
Just announcing that he's going to need some time. And I don't blame him, this is a really awkward spot.
All in?
Yeah, he does just ship it in.
That was not so much time, yeah, man.
I needed to count the stack, you know.
No, but like, it wasn't much time at all.
Good luck.
Gets compliments from the rest of the table. Then it wasn't much time. Sokol with the ace-king.
Это та же раздача?
I'm leaning towards fold here for this many bigs. Ace-king O.
Что есть? Что есть?
Yeah. Well played, sir.
I just needed to dodge that.
Well played.
I just had to count the stack because of him. I was sure I'm gonna call, but
No, you throw rolling.
I didn't mean to slow roll. It was really just.
No, he did.
It was not a slow roll.
That's not a slow roll at all. Pretty scary sevens against the German.
I'm just joking.
That's not a
It
good
was
spot.
not a slow roll at all. 10, 6, 4. Seals needs running straight cards.
8 is good.
8 is good as well. Let's take 8.
7.
Oh,
there's a 5.
Now.
He'll take that. 8, 3, or a 7 needed for Seals to stay alive. No dice. 10 of hearts on the river as we lose Maximilian Seals. Just 30 off the money. And Neubauer.
What did you have?
Okay.
I mean, you
Hold.
don't have to tell, but I guess you will see on the stream.
Haha!
I suit. One.
I like that. I like that a lot.
Ты же подвинул только что. 2 раза, что ли, подвинул. You were, да?
I was big blind.
Big blind, okay. Больше делать нечего, карты не раздаешь, что делать? Не, всем не надо. Своим только.
Battle of the blinds. He like limb check 5 and then he like called 2 times and then like I and heavy on the river and he's like
he was tilted.
He was like tilted. Why? I didn't understand.
Well,
Was his own decision, hopefully, or what? What was he tilted about?
He was.
He doesn't even
like. I was also on the turn. I was thinking kind of like what you're really rapping because a bunch of king X you're jamming against the limb.
Really value betting.
Yeah, I also thought.
But he doesn't really.
Probably
He doesn't even beat bluffs. Like some bluffs that I don't know. Like it's just super random.
But the thing is, we don't have an ace. Most
They're
likely.
talking strategy at the
He's
table.
almost not bet 2 times as well. Yes.
Sorry?
So whatever.
They're not hurt. No strategy at the table.
Oh.
Nice try.
Just try.
I did that before too.
Essen just getting pushed around a little bit here.
So I think you just don't have a lot of
Yeah, never mind.
King X. I
Don't need
don't
to
think
speak
you.
much strategy.
No, yeah. I was thinking that it's. I was also surprised that he's back 5, but I was kind of expecting him to be very wide still. I thought he might have some like Jack 9 or Jack 10 with like some gut shot or something as well.
That would make sense, but Jack 5, I don't think. I don't even know about the flop call.
I mean,
it's like really close. And then the turn is a thing. And he doesn't know me. I mean, I'm just not. He has some Queen X in his range, so I'm not like randomly blasting off.
Does have some Queen X in his range.
I expected him to lead.
30.
Прилипли, блядь, вот эти двойки, девятки, семерки. Ну, две пары. Скажи мне, что?
I did it like this.
That's what we are doing.
But they say to you,
This is what we are doing.
I didn't do that.
Он так не сделал?
Not sure.
Because I folded.
I am quick learner.
Not sure what the problem is.
It's very funny to watch.
He's getting some feedback from the dealer.
Huh?
Not playing a hand. It was funny how he was like not playing a hand, and at some point he was like, I want to go to bed.
Турецкий знаешь?
I'm doing every time, but this hand I folded.
Lost the hand and just chill again. It was so funny to watch.
Tight to aggressive to.
Yeah. I mean, pretty hard to adjust, I think, sometimes, because you never really know what's going on and how it feels in the moment.
All the time? Yes. Only the first few seconds, only. Why I have to keep it all the time?
Jack, does anyone know what's happened? What has he got to keep? He didn't get a penalty. Did he? No, he didn't get a penalty. No set, no bet. Sevens. Foul best Haddad with an incredibly wide open. Ace 6-0 from under the gun. No spade in hand for either of these three players. I'm really trying to listen in and like see if I hear anything as to what's being discussed.
Quite a good series, you know. Okay. You're having quite a good series. Yes.
SN needs to be careful. Needs to be incredibly careful.
Salud.
Jetzt darf man den Wiener gehört. Jetzt. Ja. Ja.
Dad just chopping out the old big blind 3-bet versus under the gun. Okay, bro. One absolute boss. So look, mate. With 35 off the money, min cash over 4K, 4.6K. Are you sure you want to play a hand? He does flick in the call. Chat, we got some street poker being played.
Let's go quickly. First level, like 25 people busted already, or 20 people. He 3-bet from the big blind.
Blinds are going up. Haddad, get it through. He said he was a bit bored. Not a fan of the pace of play. Not happy that he doesn't get to play, you know.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Every other hand. Quick update. Ascend needs to be careful now. Blinds going up to 10k, 15k. Pretty big jump, all things considered. 4k increase on the small blind. 3k increase on the big blind. And SN down to sub 20. Zeki Sorigaz up to 77 bigs. Cruising along. Cutting out cold 4-bets with the king queen, you know. I feel like the pace play was good. I'm a fan. I'm a big fan. Just can't be all in, blast every hand, you know. Especially this close to the money. 19 hands an hour. Yeah, it's a little bit slow.
Will the 1Ks be gone after the break? I kind of prefer having small stacks, I don't know why. Like I'd way rather have like one tip, one tip, one tip, one tip, one tip, and just like a pile like this. Same value.
I don't mind having it. Can build.
Maybe on stream. On stream it's nice to have a lot of tips.
Have over a million, right?
Sorry? 1.1 or something. How about you? You're like 800 something?
Less. Sorry, and honey. Honey.
Oh yeah, 7. Honey. Yeah, like 750 or something.
Mr. Alexei, when we have 4 cards, you get the local take a seat. Mr. Alexei.
Hassan defending is big. Getting kind of concerned for him now, chat. Playing a lot of hands. Getting closer to the bubble. 33 spots away.
I never understand the sunglasses. I mean, I understand kind of the protection.
I just took them because it's super bright here on this table.
Oh yeah, that's
the only reason.
But like usually, mostly the rooms are quite dark. And if I put on the sunglasses, I just get so tired. And I could fall asleep with them on.
I'm a big fan of sunglasses at the feature table.
Yeah.
It's so bright out there.
For you it's worse because I'm looking there and there's no...
Super bright. Like if any of you have played on a feature table before, you'll know just how bright it can get out there. So just protecting the eyes.
$30, $35. Or 40.
But like, what don't you get about the sunglasses? I mean,
I get it, but it's like, to me, it's more distraction than the benefits aren't as high as the downsides.
what are the
The sunglasses debate
Like,
continues.
the overall view of the table suffers a bit, I would say. And also, it's just like, I just get sleepy because it's, or whatever. I just, not my preference.
Señorita, bana da bir tane double espresso.
It takes like 2 minutes to fold every time, and then
He knows.
okay? It was super weird.
oh, yeah. $14?
Yugbauer comes with a limp call. Potential for a huge pot here on certain board textures. Fortunately for Montano, still has the best of it on the King Queen 6. Montano won't be going anywhere on this turn card, will not be slowing down. Yugbauer trying to keep him honest for at least one.
You got it, you got it.
He's got it. Does indeed.
Предупреждение? Две руки дали.
Gidip biraz değişip geri geliyorum, o yüzden
Numbers slowly
Sana
creeping up
geliyor diye.
over on YouTube. 115 people watching. Shout out to all of you guys that have been keeping us company. Over the last week or so.
daha. Orada dursun ben alırım. Yaklaştırmam. Teşekkür ederim.
It was only one fucking card. It was bad. Could have been bad.
Deuce of spades. On the river, obviously changes nothing. Her dad blasting off. I'll tell you what, I want more her dad at the feature table.
I mean, if one card is bad, it must be.
Sherlock.
I'm not sure. I mean, what's the new series? The girl?
Three blind.
Emma or something? The show, like, there's a Netflix series.
I'm really not up to date with that. I really don't
I didn't watch it, I just saw it.
I really don't know, to be honest.
Thing in the store, it's his niece or something.
35.
Alright.
Where were your cards? No. It was.
Oh.
Didn't even notice it.
I said three blind. You didn't hear it. I said three blind.
Then it would have 3-bet.
Yeah. Sure.
They're really strict with the penalties. It's crazy.
They explained me why, like everyone was basically, like back then, I was here first time 8 years ago, like you could smoke here everywhere. Like, maybe you were too, I don't know. Then everyone would just like get up, like just smoke. Anyway, apparently.
They're talking about smoking at the table.
It would be under the gun's turn, and now like 4 people just get up off the seats and just like left to smoke, like in the hand. That's why they said like, okay.
Kings for foul. It's been pretty active. To his main customers, going to get out of the way.
But I mean, they could still give a warning once or something.
I mean, everyone should know it by now.
Yeah.
Just really pay attention.
Or maybe
whatever.
That you don't. I mean, in his positions, if you really sit out the blinds.
Yeah, it's pretty hard.
That's really
hardcore.
Really annoying. Is it also post flop? It must be also post flop, right? Act out of position.
Yes.
I think it's a interesting rule.
Флоп подошел. Выиграть тяжело только фишки.
Just 30 off the money now. Sokol with the ace-10. Very disciplined fold from him earlier on with the ace-king for 70 bigs.
Imagine you play short deck. I mean, I don't play, I have no idea about short deck, but when you play short deck and the card is revealed, must be so crazy to block the effects. Like how the equity shifts.
True.
Must be really insane.
Found the big small blind v big blind facing 3.3x from Sokol. Is covered. We're going to continue around quarter pot, ace of hearts in hand. Going to have the best hand a lot of the time. Seven of clubs on the turn. Changes absolutely nothing. Sokol's going to win at Showdown. Back up to a milli thereabouts, 996,000. Still a long old way to go today. Gotta be feeling pretty good about the position he finds himself in. 30 off the money. Everyone seems a bit sleepy. Hakan wants to go to bed, mate. It's got 12 hours ahead of him.
Yeah. After break.
We're warming up here.
Alright, nice.
Vintage style main event day 3, 3.3k buy-in. 380,000 for first. Don't even know if we're gonna get. No, yeah, we should get ITM after the break. So Gaz, rightly so, just trying to lean into the rest of the table with his huge stack. Sokol just going to flat with the 9s. Haddad in the big, likes to get involved. Reaching for 3-bet chips. Action back on Sokol. Makes the call. 271 in the middle. 754 rainbow. Complete whiff for Haddad, but he doesn't strike me as the type to slow down. Not from what we've seen so far today. Why is that a huge, huge C-bet, chat? 157k. And Sokol just going to let go of the 9s. He just doesn't want to play a million chip pot on the bubble. someone is actually listening to the Titanic soundtrack in the background.
When you look at your cards, try to protect it, because sometimes I'm not looking. Like I try to look away, but sometimes you play against somebody who wants to look. I think I could see your cards, so try to protect them. Because I really didn't look. I always looked away, but it would be possible.
Then you call.
Huh?
When you see my card, then you call.
Yeah, exactly. Then I
Okay.
three bet.
Then maybe I win.
Another pair v pair situation. Do have details of the next feature table coming up. Be filling you guys in on that after the break.
You didn't want those cards.
Or just eine helfen.
No, you didn't want them.
I like to play some Omaha.
Everyone likes playing Omaha. Well, not everyone. 27 off the money here. 30 hands into the day. Got about 20 minutes left on the clock before we go on break. Neugbauer up to 1.1 million. Absolutely cruising. Day 3 of this main event. Some very good players at this table. Young Montiano, fresh off of his warm-up victory. Bogdan.
I just want to be a bit dramatic on stream.
No need.
Well, not enough drama in my life. So.
I mean, look, man. I get it. I respect it.
We should play more hand, you know. Because they are playing more hand, we are playing less hand.
Yeah.
That's why we should play fast.
Yeah, the pace is very, very slow.
We should play fast.
That is true.
We can also just blind all in everybody.
It's been pretty slow, but these things happen.
Then it's like it will be
Always
so
seems to happen
You
at the
can do
feature
whatever you
table.
want.
People have friends and family watching. They're feeling a bit, you know, they want to show off.
Next time you're in the big plan.
They want to be the next Phil Ivey.
Everybody folded that.
Who doesn't want to be like Phil Ivey? Absolute crusher, legend of the game.
So many chips. So many chips.
Fucking slow table.
Still the same hand?
So, they're getting annoyed, man. They are getting annoyed.
Maybe in 2 hours we play 10 hands.
They haven't played 10 hands. It's a bit of an exaggeration.
It's not my fucking fault. I took my time.
I'm not talking to you. Do whatever you want.
Yeah, so
I'm just
it would be
talking.
nice if you're in the hand, if you're not like, okay? Let me
I'm not
tank.
talking to you. I'm talking to
Yeah,
the
but I
gentleman.
didn't
Do your
take
work,
extra-
call
didn't
or
take
fold,
extra
whatever
time.
you want.
Yeah, but it's
You
nice
can't stop people
It's nice
to
when
talk.
I'm tanking that you just
Take
like,
your time. Nobody's asking
Thank
you what to do. I'm
Thank
talking
you.
that
Thank you.
2 hours.
Thank you. Thank you. It's just not nice when someone tanks and you're like getting annoyed.
Don't do this again, huh? Don't throw the card
It's
on
not
me
on
again.
purpose.
Huh?
What not?
You
what's
didn't
not
do
on
it on
purpose.
purpose.
And it's a big threat.
I was not talking about you personally. I was talking the table is so boring. We play in 2 hours 10 hands.
Yeah, but it's not nice to talk about that when someone tanks. Then I obviously feel addressed
He's
by
not
your
talking
speech.
about you.
But I feel addressed by his speech. If I'm tanking and he talks about the process,
We are explaining now.
yes.
He's not talking about you.
And
There's
I
drama
feel
at the
now
feature
that I feel
table.
addressed if he speaks about that.
It's all
I-
kicking off.
Let us talk.
Yeah, whatever.
In the time you think we can talk.
Let's wait. I hate to do this fucking stuff.
Can's had enough. He's given up.
$32.
quick fold, just for you. Do you know how many left until when we're playing today?
10.
10? Minimum 10 average is that. So even longer.
Maybe up to 2 table or 10.
No.
Sokol does not want to turn an ace.
Now the tanking would be pretty nice for us. The tanking would be pretty nice for us.
I don't believe you.
Essen with the aces is just like, I don't believe you. Okay, pal. It's easy when you got aces. And the 9 of clubs on the turn. Could be showers for Essen. 25 off the money.
Count my money. 50.
I think this is going to go in, chat. I don't see him getting away from the aces here.
100. 25. All in.
Does move all in. Snap call from Sokol, 534k pot.
That's good too.
Essen needs to find an ace or a king to survive.
Hurt, huh?
Well, it is going to be GG's for that man.
Tek 9 vardı çıkışı ya. Baksana.
Deuce of diamonds on the river.
Şansa
Sokol up to 1.2 million. Essen played a bit loose for most of the day.
Good luck.
Got short and then got coolered.
bol şans abi.
Hard luck, my friend.
Geçmiş olsun. It was 3-bet pot or?
Single raise pot, I believe. Foul's turn to get involved. Short stack, 20 off the money.
Кого-то заберете?
You have like 300, right?
More.
More? Oh yeah, more. 350, 380, yeah. And you have all the chips.
384, exactly.
Looking at our new feature table, recognize a couple of names. Recep Adamir. No Bulgarians just yet.
What was that?
2.
2-3 offsuit? 2-3 offsuit?
No, 2-3 offsuit.
Or suited?
No, it's the other one is diamonds all.
No.
Who is that beast?
That might have saved me.
Huh?
That might have saved me from the big blind.
In this level.
Like, yeah, but we'll get moved.
Yeah, so you mean only if in the next 15
That's
minutes.
been a incredibly
Yeah, I mean we were slow, but that's slow.
chatty table.
Nice stack. How much you got there? 2 milli? No.
1.8.
1.8?
Fucking beast.
Not talking.
Ist.
Absolute machine.
Machine.
Oh,
Oh, it gets more. Fuck.
Okay, thank you.
We can buy some.
Absolute machine.
A new player at the table with heaps.
Player at the table now.
Double up everyone.
Not allowed. Just comment like.
Спать хочется, да?
So some pretty deep stacks at this table.
Не вижу.
That was just taking up a bit of time. We are 24 off the money. Oh, wow. Very lucky he folded because Surigaz has flopped the absolute joint. 6-5 on the 6-5-5. Would have flopped trips himself.
In this table, you cannot use the mobile. Because in this table, you cannot use the mobile because of the camera.
Okay.
Oh, Sokol with the check raise, with the deuces. Sawyer guys are just like, okay, all right, okay. Four spades on the turn. Changes nothing. Sokol.
Hast auf jeden Fall noch Glück.
Now checks through. Sneaky from Soyagaz. Not gonna work.
Yeah.
Tries to bait him. So he gets cutting out a big old barrel on the river and a snap fold from Sokol. No messing around.
Slowest game I've ever played.
Oh, Hakan still complaining. Absolute life tilt from Hakan. Go look at our next feature table. Hakan just not happy. Pace of play.
Good hand.
How much?
Otherwise, why I bet?
50. Misclick.
Oh, Dad with the 4x from under the
My
gun.
girlfriend likes this hand a lot. But I can play it,
I think Nugebauer deliberately tanking now. Very intentional. Trying to annoy him, I guess.
Jetzt länger nicht. Das Minus ist so groß gewesen.
Was?
Das Minus ist so
Ja,
groß gewesen.
Kam mit seinem 6-Mann auf und zu tanken.
Tens.
One time?
One time.
Dad getting no action after the old 4x.
But don't ask again, huh?
Yeah,
I
no,
don't
no,
like
I
to
will
tell
not.
people no.
No,
Don't ask again.
Actually, I didn't ask. I just guessed.
It's okay. I ask, I show you. But one time only.
Thank you. Six minutes and finish.
That's last hand.
Annoying game.
Sorry, but it's kind of.
Do you know you must put this?
You have to push your chips a little bit.
Yeah, it's actually pretty interesting that Nugebauer is taking this long. You would think that he would want to play
Or you can show me, I can.
hands, but I guess because he's on the TV table, doesn't want to play that many hands. Does come for the old (2.1x).
Another 10. Another 10. 10 more.
10 more.
Nothing to you, but.
Chat, we got a potential big hand on our hands here.
99.
Dad.
Guys, I'm sorry, but I don't want to play the next hand. It's like horrible for me. I'm gonna tank. I'm really sorry, but I just don't want to hit the big blind all time. If you not agree, you don't agree, you can call the time.
Sorry?
No, I just said whatever.
I'm so confused at this. I really just don't understand what he's doing here. Can anyone explain?
Oh, I got you. You want to waste time?
Sorry?
You want to waste the time?
No, I just don't want to
You
play
don't-
another hand. It's like because I'm gonna be in the big blind.
Maybe the next blind you will be the blind. All right,
Let's play. Come on, please. Let's play.
You can call time. I'm sorry.
No, time, sir, time. We can't do that, yani. This is not
Yeah,
logic.
I'm
That's
sorry.
not
Mike T saying, what does he mean? I don't get it. I honestly don't get it.
Call the time?
Yeah.
Spent enough time to call the clock? Spent enough time to call the clock?
Yeah.
2 minutes? 1 minute.
Like this consistent tanking, like he's super deep. Like he's just trying to annoy people.
Okay, let's talk together. Tell me about you. No, we are talking because he's saying that I want to waste time. I don't want to play the other hand. That's why.
Yeah.
Okay, we are taking the other like this. He's in the hand.
No, because you are free in the hands.
Yeah, okay. I'm telling him. Yeah. How are you?
Fine.
You're okay. What's your good name?
What?
What's your name?
Side.
Said. My name is Joseph.
Nice to meet you.
What did you say?
For you is that when you come back from the trade, you're gonna be in that table, the first table.
Okay, we'll all be same positions, everything.
Same position, just move that.
This is just super confusing.
No more. Move it to table thing.
Thank you.
Haddad takes it down after some excessive tanking. So with that, I believe doesn't want to play the big blind, but the blinds are going up the next hand, so he's going to have to play a big blind.
Now I'm gonna play quick, as quick as I can, I promise.
Oh mate, I'm so confused. I apologize, chat. With 22 off the money, 89 paid. Min cash, $4,670. We are going to be going on break after this hand, I believe.
Texas forward, 5 pairs, new table open, Mr. Thomas, Miss Julie, Mr. Hardy, Mr. Cove, Mr. Andreas, Mr. Tony, Mr. Cedric. Take your seat, please. Texas forward, 5 pairs, new table open.
30, right? Almost missed it.
Yeah.
But
Dad, it's flop top pair. New bow, going to get out of there with the gut shot. Sorry guys, not going to go anywhere after opening from +2. Flop middle pair, backdoor hearts, backdoor straight draw.
Cigarettes time.
Mike saying,
cigarettes time.
Mike T saying that's actually the most outlined tank I've seen in ages. Yeah, I honestly, I don't. Don't get it, but. Sorry guys, making it 100k to go. 242k in the middle. 5 of diamonds rather on the turn.
Save your money, my friend.
You have good hand?
Save your money.
You have good hand?
Save your money.
No, I won't save my money. I'm asking you have good hand?
I have very good hand.
When has this ever been like
I
the
don't
nuts?
cheat people. I don't cheat people.
When has this ever been the nuts, chat? Someone telling you to save
I
your
hit
hand.
and I check. Queen.
Queen is good.
It's good?
Good, good.
It is good.
But it's not, you are not having very good.
Yeah, but queen is good. I'm gonna call you because I know that you have nothing.
How you know?
I know.
Oh man, the table talk between some of these guys has been a bit out of line. It's been a bit outlandish. And here we are, day 3 of the 3K main event, the vintage style main event. We're going on our first break of the day. When we come back, a new feature table, some new faces as we head towards that money bubble, 4.6k min cash. I'll catch you guys in 10 minutes time. Peace. for 43% equity. Slightly less, doesn't take into account the folded cards as we kick things off here with a potential elimination. 10-4 tray. So far, so good for Sills. Pocket jacks. 4 spades on the turn. Finds himself just 1 card away from a clean double and getting back up to 30 bigs. Hour-long clock. And he holds.
Chop, chop.
Gets the hold. Sills up to 30 bigs. It's a great start to his day 3.
Table is also bigger.
Yeah.
It's good for me.
Played some PLO with that gentleman.
How much do you have?
Mr. Salengay.
37. They take a word.
Remember, you can be patient. You can be very patient.
Some coaching going on at the table. Foul with the queens. 19 bigs. Sills with the ace queen. Did just double through foul. He is reaching for 3-betting chips. Low jack v high jack. Shout out to Nugbaya and his family watching. Did say his parents were going to tune in. Wants to finally make them proud. I believe the words that he shared.
Very patient. 5 eyes into the match.
Also 5 high.
Try sometimes to make cards.
Yeah.
It was so funny yesterday, like the woman, like she was pretty mad about it. I mean, yeah, she was pretty mad.
She was really
Like she really felt it like it was personal, you know.
She was really
Daj kolja.
Oh, he's beating him to the pot.
I kind of wanted her to.
Sills is beating him to the pot. 3-bet called it off. This is for 19 effective.
Because if I hit
10,
it
10, 8. Foul looking to hold the same way Sills did. Would be fair. Now this pot is considerably bigger. Picks up 4 additional ounce. Ace or a jack needed for Sills. 7 of clubs. Goes off on the river and foul. Gets the clean double. 488k.
That is for suited.
Call.
Call.
I see bet, call.
Mitch was saying this table not only English, Russians are talking. I think it's the rule is during the hands, right? Like once the hand has started, English only at the table. As far as I know, I might be wrong.
6-7 suited.
Bit worse. A lot worse.
Don't know if anyone can confirm that. Little blind v blind action. Setting it with a suited 6 deuce. I think the offsuit variant can fall into our 3.5x bucket. Doesn't even need to go that big against the game and limp from the small blind at this stack depth. Does flop best with bottom pair.
بيجي احكي بسرعة ممنوع التليفون ها.
Oh, look at this. Gorman floating with the jack high. Ball pairing on the turn. 60k in the middle. Gorman with just 101k back. Likely to see Senengay knuckle this back here. Got to be somewhat concerned that Goymond has some traps off of this stack depth, limping in off of 10. This is me just going off of the age demographic stereotype, if you will. Looks like a young, competent player, likely to, you know, be mixing in some completes with, you know, top of range compared to, you know, the recreational type that's likely going to fast play. It's an interesting one with the jack high. Expect a lot of Senengays, King X, Queen X to jam pre. So jack high is going to be good here a decent amount of the time. And I'm not surprised to see him float twice here, chat. Probably doesn't think Senengay value bets a deuce for 2 streets. Jack high no good. Jack high no good. That's what he's probably worried about. Can see he seems pretty pained by that one.
Something?
So Goymond rather. Down to 80k now. Moving it in with the pocket threes. Senengay gonna make the call from the small blind. Sorry guys, gonna get out of the way. 182,000 in the middle.
Your favorite hand?
Yes, my friend favorite hand.
Is it 10 or 3?
Then carry will be shot.
My best hand is 7 for me. My favorite.
Wow, Jack 10-8. Not looking good for the Frenchman. Drawing to running spades. Now finds himself drawing
Sorry, but three.
one of the two remaining threes. GG's.
Good luck. Are you gonna play anything else?
50 off the money. So we lose the young Frenchman.
Queens are showing every hand.
Florian Goymond.
Except for when he needed one.
Impressive resume from
$24.
there's our man, the warm-up champ, Munteanu, absolutely loving life. Romanian. Fresh off that score, Bogdan. Gonna flick in the peel. So heads up to a flop. 78k in the middle, single raise pot. 40 off the money. Wow, top and bottom. Fair sound, complete swing and a miss.
No, I didn't say nothing. Check.
Now he checks. Yeah, didn't strike me like he had said something.
35.
35 bet.
A delayed C-bet from SN gets the snap fold.
But they don't. They don't, unfortunately.
I mean, nowadays, one who really puts in time, she takes it serious, like you can eventually play something.
Yeah, true.
But maybe your parents would be extra to take that away.
Maybe if they were younger, they might. I mean, my father, no chance, but maybe not.
Ace high is going to be good. Neugbauer. I think the blind v blind confrontation.
2 in a row.
Sokol, one of the chip leaders, the ace king. Seals. Pocket sevens and 14 bigs. Does say run it. He's going to take the spot. This young kid. Not afraid to put his chips in. And wow. How about this?
It happened. Let's go. A little bit more, around 40%. 300k to 845.
Warm welcome back to the Cove, ladies and gentlemen. The penultimate day, the penultimate stream of the Merit Poker Vintage Style Series. It's been a long old week here in sunny Cyprus, and we are closing in on the money bubble of this main event that, well, has sent word around the world about what Merit Poker really has to offer. A lot of new players have discovered Merit this year, and I've got a funny old feeling that we're going to be seeing even more next year, especially after events like this. 3k main, 1.5 mil guarantee, just getting absolutely annihilated. So we welcome you back into the booth. Henry Kilbane alongside my partner in crime, Leo Worthington-Lees. Leo.
Hello.
GM Bud.
Good morning. Delayed good morning from me. Needed a bit of extra rest time this morning.
Delayed good morning, because good and bad news, I guess.
Yeah? Oh, yeah, all right, yeah. Good and bad news. Yeah, not bad. 8th place in the...
8th place finish.
In the 1K Mix Max. Bit frustrating. Was 1 of 12. But then it was just pretty turbo-y. I was 1 of 12, but only had like 50 bigs. So obviously that's the average was pretty shallow, and I had like 3 times the average at one point. So so the average was only like 18 big blinds or something like that. And then we were 4-handed. 2 tables of 4 because it was 7-handed final table. Blinds 20k, 40k, 30, 25, 20k, 50k, and then 1.5 mil, which was almost 20% of the chips. Is suddenly only 30 bigs. And that was the kind of chip lead peaked at there. Nobody really had any more in the whole tournament. The peak was around 1.5, 1.6, so it was super shallow. And then it was just a 20 big blind push fold game, and we had the worst hand upon being eliminated. What can you do?
Is it King Queen for 16, 4-handed?
King Queen suited. I'm the button under the gun opens or cut off, whatever. So easy jam. Yeah. He had about 30 bigs as well. It's a decent stack. He had everybody covered at the final table. It's half a hand. Well, not half a hand, but you know what I mean. Bubble.
Yeah. Oh yeah, mate.
Oh yeah. What can you do? You can't win them all. I'm not disappointed. I feel like I played really well.
FT bubble. How much you cash for?
9k.
9k. Yeah. 9k.
1k. 1 bullet.
Vacation for a week.
Yeah.
Commentary for a week.
Yeah.
Going back to London on Monday.
Yeah, it's all good. It's all gravy.
Life's good, mate.
Not bad.
Life is good. Gladchenko, by the way, stabbed the flop with 10 high, Jack 5-3 in this blind v blind confrontation. Filipovic floated or called. Queen high going to be best hand some of the time. No club in hand, feels a bit spicy, but he is playing 1.7 million, 21 off the bubble, so...
Yeah, definitely a bit spicy. But I can see where we're going. If we think the big blind's just limping and stabbing super wide.
Yeah, also that 4.6k min cash just round the corner can really lean into our opponents.
Still 111 left.
111 left, yeah. Meant to be playing down to the final 2 tables today.
I thought there was less than that at the start of the day.
No.
I thought there was only like 100 left. And 89 paid, right? Bubble's going to take probably a long time.
89 paid.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I don't know if the bubble's going to...
We'll see.
Take that
See what
long.
the
I
stats
guess
look
so.
like.
I mean, look at this from Filipovic, just...
Setting him in. Not really good. I mean, you don't have any choice. Once you float the flop with queen high, this is obviously what we're going for, is to just bet every time we check two.
Yeah, this is the one where like the computer whiz kids have just been like, well, this is an absolute punt. No club, no straight blocker, no nothing. But
That's a good thing.
Filipovic...
It's good, actually a good thing in this spot. Don't block any of the folds. All the hands that were like a 5 with a club or something like that.
Wait, you don't block any of the folds?
What folds?
Is that what you just
No,
said?
I'm saying you don't block any folds with queen 7. By the time you get to the river, having a queen of spades and a 7 of diamonds is really good because you unblock all of the hands that call twice and then fold. Like a turn 10 or a pair with a club or whatever. Like anything that's not a jack or a flush basically is going to fold the river because it's 20 away from the money. He's just folded a pair with a club, like arguably one of his best bluff catchers, because if he always barrels a jack on the turn, then a 10 with a club is now his nut best hand.
That makes sense. Don't we want to block some of the value range there?
The value ranges are just so wide that you wouldn't really know what a useful blocker is, right? It's limp pot, blind versus blind. Could have traps, could have jack 4 suited. So it's hard to know what the value range is. Like, I think blocking some kind of combo of 10, but he can just have most combos of 10 as well. So when ranges are really wide, you can't really think about what you're blocking in your opponent's range too heavily because the ranges are so wide. You're often like, that's why it becomes really crucial on like dynamic boards to have blockers that block a lot of value, especially if ranges are wide. But yeah, in a spot like that, it's just, there's not much information to be got out of a limp and a stab on the flop.
Dimitri's saying that the hotel looks like a Bahamas hotel. Wouldn't know. You been to the Bahamas?
No. Seen plenty of pictures though. All I've heard about the Bahamas is that everything's insanely expensive.
Yeah.
Which is understandable.
It's the Bahamas, right?
Got to keep the riff-raff out somehow.
Got to keep hustler out. 89 places paid. Min cash 4,670. Yeah, meant to be playing 10 levels today, I believe. Let me have a quick look at the old schedule.
Played some cash with Sanchez, I think, the other day. Very solid. Seems like just a Euro Spanish, some kind of Spanish Argentinian type reg man. Decent flop for the 9-7. Brick on the turn. Filipovic with the gut shot. Again, got like a pretty good one to bluff. Block some combos of weak 8x. Doesn't block any draws really, apart from 6-5 and obviously 4-5 himself, but there's plenty of better hands that can call and then fold. Flush draws and 10-9s, jack-9s, all stuff that Sanchez would have checked back pre-flop. Sanchez going for a little bit of value. Protection, plenty of stuff to get called by. He's uncapped as well, so he can have 8x himself, so it's not like he has to worry too much about being attacked, not capped.
I'll check out this Filipovic.
Vieni?
1L.
Vieni, si sta più stretti, ma va bene uguale.
Not much on there, a little bit.
Not much on there. 10k Party Poker Millions main.
God, I bet that's gets the poker juices flowing. That was at Dust Till Dawn, was it?
Yeah, that's on the Jack final tabled. Maria, Jamie O'Connor, James Romero, James Clark, Anton Suarez. What legend, Suarez.
Ace-Jack suited, facade under the gun. Healthy stack. Choppy waters though for like 10 big blind stack doesn't even feel very bad at this stage because it's like you're not necessarily always expecting to make the money with 10 big blinds, but like 25 big blinds, it's like right on the kind of line where you should be making the money a decent amount of the time from here. And 30, 35 to 40, I think of that kind of stage of a tournament with that stack as like really kind of choppy waters trying to cross, because it can be dangerous as 35 big blind stacks. You've got to be really cautious in this stage of a tournament. Lots of ICM pressure around the bubble. $4,670 in cash, pretty decent. 370k or something for first.
384.
384.
Yeah, 384 for first.
Filipovic with a nice suited Broadway as well. Which calls on the button, doesn't want a 3-bet fold this one, which makes a lot of sense. And 8s for Brandy in the big blind. Brandy!
Where on earth did that
Another
come from?
D squared, man.
Double D.
D squared 2, though, so does that mean D squared squared?
That's what I think it means,
D cubed.
D squared squared.
We should open a D cubed squared.
Mate, getting me involved in the... Have you seen the way I dress?
Yeah, you got decent fashion sense. No, you do.
I have no idea what I'm doing. I just go to the wardrobe.
You buy things that you like. That's a good place to start.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Other people buy things that they think everybody else likes, or that makes them look cool.
That's very true. Yeah. No, I don't care as long as I'm comfortable. And I mean, most of the time, like, I'm in a place where it's 30 degrees outside, so the only options you have are short and t-shirts and sliders.
This t-shirt cost £8.
Yeah, there you go, mate.
I bought it in Manchester.
I grew up listening to Macklemore, you know.
Thrift shop.
Like $50 for a t-shirt.
You grew up listening to Macklemore, even though Macklemore came out when we were like 16 or something.
That's not true.
Thrift shop.
Macklemore.
2014, wasn't it? Something like that.
No, I was still living in Pavlikeni, so I was like, what?
Was it really
14,
that long ago?
14, 15?
Isn't that what I said?
Well, you're older than me, so...
Right, exactly, so I said 16, because I would have been 16. I just forgot we're the same age. Different age, I mean. Let's see. 2012.
2012.
10 years ago. So I was actually 20.
I was 17. Wait, that makes no sense. Hang on a minute.
I knew it was not that old, man. I grew up listening to Macklemore. Listen to this guy. My co-commentator, 14-year-old Henry Kilbane.
I'm trying to think what I grew up listening to. I don't think I want to say it on air. There's a lot of...
Aqua. Spice Girls. Justin Timberlake.
Oh, Justin Timberlake, yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I don't know why I threw him in there with those clowns. That was harsh of me.
Yeah, JT.
He's somebody that got like was on the trajectory to becoming another tragic boy band member, but managed to like divert away from there after NSYNC and turn himself into somebody quite cool, which I rate. Kept it like down to earth. Seems like a stand-up guy.
Oh well, you say that, but you saw all that shit. No, you probably didn't because you don't follow that kind of stuff. No. Been let down massively by JT.
Oh, what happened?
He's involved in some like massive scandal with like Britney Spears' career and stuff.
Alright.
Like really controlling over her music and that. Just, you know.
FFS, Justin. I was just defending you.
Sorry.
I know you're listening as well.
He is, definitely. Yeah, someone send him a clip of this. I could be completely wrong, but...
Probably not. Everyone's tragic, aren't they?
I mean, let's be
Everyone's
honest.
just a bit of a troll in the real world.
Like if you're
especially in that industry.
Good-looking, late 20s, early 30s, have all the money and power in the world, like...
Look,
good luck.
all I did was get 8th place in the tournament. You don't need to talk about me like that.
Oh, man. That's hilarious.
Brandy not making it with the pocket 8s. Nice pot goes Sard's way. Who else we got? Oh, we got our man from the other day, seat 2.
Oh, yes. Yes,
Same.
C2.
Ben Hershkovich followed me on Instagram yesterday.
The Hershinator.
The Hershinator.
Hershdag.
Hershdag millionaire.
C2.
Muad. Joseph Muad.
There we go. Yeah.
The Lebanese
No,
gangster.
Yeah. Thank you, sir. Thanks a lot.
Dana saying I need to make y'all a playlist. What, some Backstreet Boys and...
Backstreet's back, alright.
I don't know what's happened to you today, mate.
Been in the sun for 45 minutes.
Yeah,
I'm recharged.
I just went for a little box breathing sesh out in the sun.
Nice.
Yeah, it was very nice. Adamir. To be fair, man, I mean, what happened to boy bands? One Direction.
Yeah.
Westlife.
One Direction.
Boyzone. Take That.
They just like took the world by storm, didn't they? One Direction. Jesus.
Massively, yeah. Massively.
But I think that it's different now because a lot of young people don't want the same type of life that the generations before had, where you spend your whole life working on something. And a lot of young people now use something like that, where they get like overnight success, and poker can be similar as well, to just give themselves a good life and then kind of ease off of that thing, because what they really were aiming for was the easy life, not the process that got them the easy life. You know, they just kind of, because all those boys from One Direction went on to that X Factor individually, didn't they? And then they got put together.
150, something like that.
Yeah.
So they all had individual dreams to be singers or whatever, and then they got put in this band. They were like, oh, this is cool, but it's not really what I was aiming for, but we're going to make chunks because everybody loves it. Made loads of money. And then they all split up and were like, well, we weren't even friends in the first place. They weren't formed like a traditional band. It's like, take that, and Backstreet Boys and all them. They would have been mates forever, practicing for a long time.
Don't think that's how it worked. No.
You don't think so?
No.
I think if you look into it, you might be surprised.
No, because like Robbie Williams hates like Gary Barlow and all that.
But that's probably because they've been friends for such a long time.
I mean, they're like infinitely older, by the way. They're like in their 50s. Yeah. But yeah. No, I know what you mean, and I definitely heard stuff like that, especially about like One Direction. But no, the reason I think is because of TikTok and Instagram. Like people, the reality is like you and I, like our generation, don't even know who the most famous people in the world are anymore. We think
well, they're not the most famous people in the world anymore, then, are they?
No, but that's what I'm saying is we don't know. Like, if you ask me, I'd be like, well, I don't know, Brad Pitt, Kim Kardashian. But it's not. It's these TikTokers with like millions and millions of followers.
Because there's so many kids on this earth now.
It's
They're
crazy.
All watching the same stuff.
Yeah, most like it was
the algorithm.
Most used website for the first time in like 10 years overtook Google.
Isn't that scary though? That you can get people. I don't know. What's the average age of somebody that uses TikTok?
I don't know, 16.
Like a consumer. Probably, 16 or something like that, maybe even younger. So isn't it crazy that in just like a few short years, let's say they started using TikTok when they were 12 and now they're 16, right? In just those 4 years, there's an algorithm so strong on the internet that it's managed to get every single, or the vast majority of people that age on the entire planet to consume the same content.
I don't know, man. We're diving deep here, chat. It's scary. It is scary.
Does it come around because that's what people are really commonly interested in, or does it come around because that's what people are given to consume?
Yeah, it's because it's what they're given. Like you've seen the debates, I assume, between like the way China rewards its algorithm is to like push educational content. Sorry, the way they reward their content creators is people that create educational content are the ones that get rewarded. Their algorithm works that way. Whereas our algorithm pushes dog videos and people doing stupid shit in public.
And in China, it's probably like you can educate people, but only if it's state-approved education. You know, it's not going to be any old educational thing, is it? I don't think.
Big up Moad.
We hear a lot about China in the Western media, and I'd like to go to China. It's one place I've always really wanted to go to and see what's up there for myself, because I've met a lot of Chinese people, obviously playing poker, and most of them seem super happy.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm a big fan of the East. Spent a lot of my time in recent years in the East.
Everywhere I've been in Asia has been like chilled, good way of living, and always a bit different as well. They've all got their own way of doing things, but it always seems a lot more efficient and less stressful and more for the people than Western culture. Western culture's just been turned into the massive grind, basically.
They seem a lot more content with what they have as well, whether it be minimum.
They live in a very geographically nice place as well. Some poker, perhaps.
Perhaps.
Filipovic might be getting involved.
Getting philosophical.
Does not. Lets the 5-3 suited go, despite having a pretty solid chip lead on everybody else and not very many stacks above the kind of 30 or 40 big blind mark. So good spot for him to start putting the hammer down a little bit. Brandy picks up ace-jack off in the cutoff though. 31 bigs.
Signed up to Mossy Earth today. Pretty cool.
What's that?
It's an offset. Especially given that we travel so much. But not like the carbon emissions offset bullshit that
Where you just sell it to another country and pretend it's not happening anymore.
Yeah, or where like the money doesn't like even go anywhere. Like this is. I'll show you later on.
I'd like to do some. That's what I if I manage to get to a stage where I don't have to really think about money ever again.
Yeah.
I would like to put all my time into conservation type projects. I think.
That would be
invalid. Saad putting in the 3-bet button versus cutoff here with the A7 suited. Love this. Love this. Applying pressure, covering. Brandy, one of those stacks he can really leverage as well. Richie still in the mix, huh?
Richie.
Really nice spot for Brandy, though if he thinks that Saad is going to be overdoing this spot, it's kind of one of those typical spots that kind of looks almost too obvious, you know, button versus cut off, covering stack, 20 away from the money, 30 big blinds, yada, yada, yada. It kind of all adds up that this is a spot where the 3-bet range might be pretty unbalanced, and we do have a key blocker blocking ace, king, and aces, which are going to be the main hands. Like, I don't think Saad's even going to 3-bet call 30 bigs here with ace, queen. He'd just probably peel pre-flop, so it's a very, very polar range that actually 3-bet calls, and then if he decides that this is obviously a good spot to apply pressure and puts a few extra bluffs in there, then suddenly it becomes a very inviting spot to 4-bet jam some ace-x type hands. Even just peel and be aware that ranges are wide and you might have to continue a bit more than usual. You can't just lay down in this stage, because that's what will make you, that's what forces a lot of people into kind of getting a min cash. They get a decent stack, get 30 big blinds, 20 away from the money in a spot like this, and then just kind of tighten up too much, start getting beat down a little bit, make the money with a small stack because they folded everything, and then that really ruins your expectations for the rest of the tournament. It's alright to sometimes bust 40 away from the money when you had 50 bigs, you know. If you were going out trying to win chips that can force you into a much, much, much deeper run, it's all just part of your overall ROI.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. I think that's one of the key things that I've noticed over the last few years of doing commentary, is that the elite regs compared to your average reg really use this time in the tournament to kind of build the framework, or the foundations, if you will,
for the rest.
To set themselves up nicely for an actual deep run, not just like a min cash. And you will see more often than not people like Sean Deep, for example, either busting, like you said, 40, 50 from the money, or final 2 tables with heaps up, just heaps up top.
Yeah. It's all about getting deep. It's not about making the money. It's about setting yourself up to get deep runs. Richie picking up a nice hand. Putting in the 6x raise. And Dietrich in the big blind. Picking up a pair. Decides to just defend. Doesn't want to get 30 big blinds. 35 big blinds in pre makes perfect sense this stage of the tournament. 6x you would expect to be somewhat strong. And you love that when you put 6 big blinds in pre. Ace, jack, deuce, 2 clubs, ace, king, king of clubs. Doesn't get much better. Also, Dietrich going to be defending a fair amount of ace-x. Obviously, he's going to be defending a lot tighter here than he normally would. being somewhat close to the money versus such a large open. So expect his range to be a bit tighter, not so much kind of, you know, 7-8 offs and stuff like that that might defend versus a smaller size. Those are probably all going to get folded pre-flop. So it's going to be very condensed around weaker pocket pairs and Broadway type hands and some ace-X. Richie fires 100k, gets a quick fold out of Dietrich. Richie up to 845k, 42 bigs.
Yeah, and Joe Ritchie's certainly one that seems to be consistent, running deep.
And Langer, he was on the final table yesterday at the Mixed Max.
Yeah, okay. After the bubble.
Langer was? Absolute legend.
I open it a little bit longer. 6x.
I wonder if our man that called it off of 8-9 suited just still in.
Hai visto?
Probably. You reckon?
Sono qui. Sto a chiacchierare, no, ma ci vedi.
Mr. Ramos and Mr. Julian, for the 1.500 for cards. The table is ready to start.
It's king for Brandy, low jack, 29 bigs. How's everyone doing? Warm old welcome to this live coverage from the Cove in the ballroom. Vintage style main, day 3. $89 places paid, min cash $4,670. Whopping 384k for first.
40, right? Mr. Benny Ramos.
Brandy now with the ace king. Brandy!
What other American names come to mind? Brandy, when you hear the name like Brandy.
Randy.
Randy, yeah.
Duke.
Duke?
Duke! Come here, Duke! Maybe not Duke, I don't know.
I was going to say, that sounds more British.
Yeah, you reckon?
Yeah.
Brandy, Randy.
My uncle's called
Shelley.
Randy.
Sandy.
Sandy, yeah, that's a good one. Go on, Moad. Get in there, lad. Jack, 7 flop, please, dealer.
Or 2 spades. Queen something. No, too late.
Wow.
How about 10-8-8 for Dietrich? Yes, I've just flopped a full house. The walls over here are definitely made of walls. I missed. I'm not going to look at that board again.
Oh, disaster.
Disaster.
Oh, someone's turned.
Check call.
Craven's saying 8:30 a.m. here in foggy Florida. Coffee number 2. They're coming to get you, Barbara. Barbara's classic name.
Dietrich checking and Brandy checking it back.
Oh no!
Muad made a straight.
What is going on?
Poor guy. Checks once more for Dietrich, which I'm a fan of. I think, yeah, we just allow Queen Jack to bet now. King Queen can bluff. The 6-7 straight out the big blind, and obviously the Jack 7 straight as well. Muad going for chips, and Dietrich's going to be loving this because he knows that this is not likely to be a bluff on an ace high board, and Brandy's just going to call as well.
Oh no!
Now Dietrich going to hit the long time. The problem with this from Dietrich is it's just like never, ever, ever, ever, ever a bluff in a billion years.
Yeah.
So there were potentially other lines that could have yielded a bit more EV here, like even just blocking the turn and then checking the river.
Yeah, it's like what you have to have Queen 9, like turning Queen 9 into a bluff. Queen 7.
Yeah, exactly. Like, and this is, don't forget, he peeled the small blind pre, so it's mostly just like pocket pairs and Broadway. So it's more like he'd be turning 10-9 into a bluff or Jack 10.
Yeah.
Maybe Jack 9 suited in there.
Well, at least he gets to improve his red line.
Yeah. Kind of sucks for Muad. I'd like to see Muad actually get away from it here because Jack 7's pure bluff catcher. and
yes, you have better hands to call off of as well.
way better. Yeah, he can.
You're gonna have 8-9. You're gonna have Queen Jack.
10-8 himself. Queen Jack. Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. This is probably where the line is. Line is probably Queen Jack. I don't even know if the line's Queen Jack actually.
I think Dietrich worst raise is probably Queen Jack. So, well, no, actually that's not true. I think he's going to raise 8x, obviously. So yeah, I think Queen Jack kind of has to call because it can be 8x going for value, but it's only 7-8. There's no other 8 that doesn't have a full house.
See if Moab can get away from it. 14 off the money. He's reaching.
Just having a count.
Checking the old itinerary.
Knows it's a bit smelly. Probably just really struggling to think of what would play this way as a bluff. King, Queen, perhaps. Blocks the strongest ace-x that Brandy can call with. But then Brandy doesn't want to have... Brandy's better off calling with like ace-5 or something. Because then at least King, Jack and King, Queen could be bluffs.
Probably one of the toughest spots Moab's been in this entire tournament. Did nothing wrong, just defended the big, checked through on the flop turn. Now facing a check raise on the river after rivering a straight. You can tell that his spidey senses are telling him it's bad news. See if he trusts his gut.
Down to less than 10 big blinds if he does make the call. Dicey spot, 14 away from the money. Looks like he wants to fold. He keeps kind of like going for the slide the cards, but tough one, really tough. Go on.
Deep in the tank with Moab. Nobody else is complaining.
Understandable. Looks like he makes the call.
Il signore c'è sempre scala.
Gonna see the bad news.
C'hai 9 lui, nice. Nice.
So close.
Cosa c'ha?
So close.
So close. Understandable. Super tough spot.
Straight, for sure. Queen Jack or 6-7, but probably Queen Jack.
No, Queen Jack.
Queen Jack?
No. 7 Jack.
Same thing.
7 Jack?
7. Straight.
Out the big.
È fortuna che hai fatto check
Nice
al
pot
perdevi più.
for Dietrich.
No, vabbè.
Well over a million. Maybe 1.5.
Casa non si inventa una tripletta perché lui è uno
Sì, sì, ha voglia.
Yeah, that might throw up a fair few results. I would have thought Dietrich.
Vediamo un sacchetto nel dopo.
No, he's not on there. Must have moved afterwards.
Yeah.
Alright, it's currently anonymous.
Currently anonymous until in 2 seconds' time they put up a banner on this under his name that says this is his full name and his chip count, because they always have our back. Ready. Any second now.
Any second now we'll get.
Just wait till the camera is on Dietrich.
We're
We're going to get
graphic.
exactly what we want.
Full name.
Full name, chip count.
Address. Nationality.
First pet's name, name of the street where you first grew up.
Mother's maiden name. Man, I'm super low energy today, dude.
You should go and lie in the sun for half an hour.
I don't know what's... No.
To go for a walk. I haven't done anywhere near enough steps since I've been here. I've mostly done about 100 a day. Down to the booth, back up.
Yeah.
Out to the buffet. Been to the gym 3 times, which is...
Not ideal, is it?
Not ideal, is it? In what, 8 days?
Not ideal.
Not ideal. Pretty lazy. Went swimming once.
Not ideal.
Not ideal. Did about 400 meters. Spent about 13 hours in the spa, back to back.
Se n'hai da fare uno alla pausa insieme.
Not ideal.
Countless hours in the dessert section.
Again, not ideal. You got anything ideal? Oh, you did.
Furthest walk I've been on was to the Diamond Buffet.
I almost got kicked out of the royal breakfast this morning.
Why?
I don't know. I gave him my card and she just wouldn't let me in. I was just like...
Did you roll out of bed and walk down there naked?
No, I wish.
So you can't come in like that.
I had to throw out the old B-knock.
So do you know who I am? Well, they asked you for your room number.
Gave them my room number. I was like, do you know who Leo Worthington Lease is?
You came 8th in the mixed match yesterday. A whiff for both guys, but Dietrich pretty likely to see bet this one. Queen 7 deuce not connected. No obvious draws, so Dietrich would have to be reaching to defend some backdoors, and I think it's unlikely that people are meeting the correct frequencies to defend here. Really just defending pairs and folding a bunch of other stuff, especially at this stage. Covered. Approaching the money. Idamir's exact hand, though, wouldn't be the absolute worst one to continue. Blocks some of those top pair combos, got an overcard to the board, going to get bluffed into a decent amount when an ace does hit. And ace high can obviously just be the best hand here, so... Maybe he just choose to continue the ones that have a backdoor flush draw, though. He's going to have plenty of better hands to choose from to defend here, because he defends the big blind so wide. He's better off just peeling something like 8, 9 of hearts or whatever that has a bit more backdoor equity. Betting on the World Cup's going well. I think I'm going to retire from that immediately.
Why?
Because I haven't won a bet yet.
Oh, okay.
So I'm going to just go back to doing what I'm supposed to do, which is betting on the sports I actually know something about.
Non c'è più il microfono.
You permitted it?
Yeah, очень.
Хорошо, хорошо.
Nickname saying afternoon all. Afternoon, Nick. Yeah, who we got? Who's playing World Cup today? France playing. I like watching France. France are actually good at football. Poland against Saudi Arabia. It's already kicked off. Accrington against Barnet. Barnsley against Crewe Alexandra. Anyone's interested in any of that? Oh, it is, yeah. France, Denmark.
Barnsley, one of my favourite countries.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of the old Walsall v Carlisle United.
World Cup, 4th round.
There's also a bit of Sheffield Wednesday against Mansfield Town. Sanchez rips in his final 13. Idemir, I played some PLO with Idemir.
55.
I was doing a bit of a scout of Montenegro on Google earlier.
Montenegro is lush.
Turns
man.
out I really want to go there.
Yeah, Montenegro is absolutely stunning, mate.
It looks absolutely unbelievable.
Budva, Bar, like all of that west coast. That drive down.
Take the van over there.
Does make the call.
Might go. I'm going to try and get my van sorted out this week. Drive to Prague, and then just drive across Europe and end up in Montenegro, and then stay there forever.
Fair.
Ace queen, ace queen.
Ci vuole la mano anch'io.
All the aces
Ci vuole la mano.
are dead.
Profondavo anche
Chop it up.
Two live flush draws.
No.
No, a vederle tutte e
Both
due,
these
no.
guys.
Sono poco sotto.
Ah, guarda,
Poco sotto.
mica facile avere proprio quella.
2% extra equity each.
A su 10. A su ti offro.
Più facile avere una
2%
coppettina.
chance. 1 in 50 times you're going to make a 4-card flush.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
the old free roll.
So unjust.
Can't keep it alive.
Spade, spade, spade, spade. Dun-dun-dun-dun. That's red.
Chop. Where was the 7 of spades on the 10?
Ace 10. Off.
Ace 10, huh?
Ace 10? Ace 10 off, yeah. No win, no win. Oh, so.
Montenegro.
Solo per lo show.
Musta dentro.
Ace Jack is better now.
Lo era?
Yeah.
Non ho notizie in tempo reale.
Quante volte l'hai fatto? 2?
Io? Uno.
Una volta?
Lui però 5, quindi sto a posto.
5?
Ну где-то десятку выкинул, что мне блево.
Fa lui per me, capito? Un ragazzo operativo.
Yeah, it's stunning, man. It's stunning.
Ero arrivato 1,2 milioni.
Heard they need some commentators for the
Io ero salito là.
festival they got going on over there.
Like if you drove down from like
Forbettato prima.
the Croatian west coast,
SB.
from Split. Oof. Oof.
As opposed to the Croatian east coast.
Well, hey. I mean, look at that. This is just going to be ridiculous.
Ridiculous. That looks decent.
Yeah.
Could do that.
Zadar, Split, Dubrovnik, all the way down
Yeah,
into
Bosnia.
Budva.
Oh yes, that sounds like a plan. So all I've got to do is finish my camper van in 6 days.
Good luck with that, mate.
Thank you.
Good.
What do I really need? A shower. That's the next most important thing by a long way.
So what do? You just go to B&Q?
Yeah, B&Q has been my regular the past few months. Been in there multiple times a week. Little bits here and there. Plumbing. Once that's done, shouldn't take me too much longer, so I need to just get on with it. Get on with it. Richie takes one down pre-flop, up to 900k. Healthy stack. Closing in on the bubble. Muad down to 175k after that unfortunate little cooler straight versus full house. Still alive, 9 big blinds. Tight is right, he may just make it yet. So what does Mossy Earth do then? Just like you donate money, they do good stuff with it.
Yeah, they have like a ton of different projects spread out over Europe. Plant native trees to capture carbon, rewild habitats, support biodiversity, support underfunded ecosystems and species.
Underfunded ecosystems, huh? What a phrase that is. As if ecosystems fundamentally need funding to stay alive. Hate to break it to you, but they actually don't. What they need is people to stop pouring toxic shit in the ocean and burning everything that's alive down. It's nothing really to do with money. Don't forget, we invented that. Whales swimming up to the boats in the ocean being like, excuse me mate, you couldn't lend us a tenner, could you? We're absolutely brassic down here.
You never know. You speak Wales, mate?
You speak Wales? Sanchez in the small blind, facing Dietrich's open. Dietrich playing absolutely chunks. Sanchez playing 11.5 big blinds. Suited Asex do make nice rejams, especially versus an aggressive chip leader, but lets it go. Those extra chips you gain at this stage, not going to be worth much in real money terms. Not as much as getting called and busting the tournament is bad, because you're guaranteed to not win $4,600 that way. But winning an extra few big blinds does give him a little bit more padding to make it to the money, but
Brought saying people flying over the world giving commentary on poker also bad for the ecosystems. Couldn't agree more, mate.
You are 100% correct. Absolutely correct, and I do feel a certain amount of guilt and all the other emotions that go with it, but at the same time we have to do things that make money because that's the system we're forced into, and I don't think that you should, and I personally don't blame anybody for the decisions that they make on a local level, because most people's actions are an insignificant drop in the ocean compared to the absolute mega pollution that needless things that we have on this planet are causing. Not that we need poker or poker coverage, of course, but you know what I mean. Things that are just a consumer dream world that we invented and just don't need, and the inefficiencies in all the systems that we have in the world, food being shipped around the world to 5 different countries before it ends up on the shelf, junk mail being driven around and posted through people's doors, then just put straight in the bin. Like, there's so much going on that's just so wild that I don't think you can blame people for trying to enjoy their own little creature comforts in their life where they have absolutely no power to make any difference to the real problems.
Oh, my word, mate.
Yeah, bad day at the office, really unfortunate for him. And Gladchenko also just with 9 big blinds finding the #1 at the prime time. That will give him a nice sense of relief if he can hold here, be up to 20 big blinds.
Not this time.
Not. It's down to just 5k.
Yeah, no, I'm feeling it's pretty wild here.
You're feeling
Feeling
moving?
a lot of hearts, yeah. A lot of hearts on the board. Some kind of 6, 7, 8 all hearts.
I'm feeling like a King Jack 3. Couple of diamonds board. The old pre-count. The aces.
The planes are going to the places they're going. Getting on the planes does not change anything. Yeah, and it's crazy that that is actually true. Like, a logical brain would think that can't be true, because if enough people stop booking the flights, then there won't be flights to run, which is true to a certain degree, but it will take a long time to make that difference. But in reality, if you stop booking flights, as we've seen during COVID, what they actually do is just fly empty planes around because they don't want to lose their slot at the airport. The whole system is completely backwards. It's completely rigged just in favour of a very small number of people making all the money and satisfying their childish need for control. So yeah, I don't hold it against anybody, the decisions that they choose to make, because in the grand scheme of things, you're not going to make any difference.
Leo Worthington, ladies and gentlemen.
You know, I used to have a much different, well, not a different opinion, same opinion, but a different conclusion. My conclusion would be, well, actually, everybody's individual choice makes a massive difference, and we should all be doing everything that we can. But that can be very joy-sucking and depressing and just anxiety-inducing, because you still get the same feeling, even if you start doing your part, you know, and you're like, well, I'm not going to do anything. I'm going to stay at home, not use any electricity, not drive my car anywhere. I'm just going to read books all day. You still don't get a good feeling, because you know that the 99.99999% of the rest of the world is not doing their part. So you feel like you're still not making a difference, and you've just given up a load of kind of creature comforts that perhaps make your life more enjoyable in the first place. So tough one, catch-22 really. I blame the people who got us in this mess in the first place rather than the people who are living as a product of that mess. There were many terrible decisions willingly made for many decades that got us to this situation. Dietrich picking up another nice holding, king queen suited, playing a whopping stack now. Ace king for Brandy now on the button. Touch over 21 bigs. Just gonna be a 3-bet jam. This close to the money, I don't think that 3-betting non-all-in at this kind of stat depth is gonna be any higher EV than just jamming. I think the protection and getting more folds is going to be the play here. Brownie does make the shove. Tough spot for Dietrich, but I think he will end up getting away from it. He's going to realise that 10 away from the money, this range is just too strong to call with king queen. There's not going to be enough king jack suited type stuff in that range, so we don't dominate anything with king queen, and we're just dominated super often. It's just so much ace king, ace queen, jacks plus, tens plus type hands, maybe nines plus, but even then we're not just calling hoping to win a flip.
Or something, right?
Yeah, especially +1 V button.
Yeah. Yeah. Nice fold. Penalty. That was not a foul.
DQ'd? Yeah, it was.
You reckon?
Yeah.
Pretty divey to me.
Brandy got kicked in the back of the leg, mate. Had control of the ball.
That wouldn't even go down as a significant strike in the UFC.
Good job this isn't the UFC.
United Football Championship. Wow. Wrecked. Absolutely wrecked twice.
Let's have it, son.
Who is in goal? What's his name?
I can't remember. It's something.
Isn't it Wozak Shechniak or whatever his name is?
Something like that.
Schnick. Schnack.
89 places paid.
Yes, 10 away now. Filipovic opens up the queen 9 suited, +2. Saad. Aces in his name. Saad. Idemir in the small blind, ace 10 suited. Deep enough to peel this one for sure. Not enough pressure on us just yet. Does make the call. Richie with king 10-0 in the big blind. Bigs. Don't just hate a fold here, to be honest. Going to be dominated a lot, especially when the small blind calls. His range is going to be pretty strong this stage of the tournament. 10 away from the money. Ranges tend to get significantly stronger here. Out of position to the opener, covered by both other players in the hand. Could certainly get behind a fold, but it does call. Jack 6-3, rainbow. Checks to Filipovic. Filipovic, yeah. Totally agree. Local agriculture should be supported more. Yeah, totally. It's all complete mess. It's all a complete mess. Just look at recycling. Yeah, it's been kind of uncovered recently that recycling was a bit of a massive scam, and actually less than like 10% of stuff that we've ever sent away from recycling gets recycled. Most of it just gets exported to a poorer country where they burn it, and then we pretend that we don't all live in the same ecosystem, and that burning something on the other side of the world apparently makes it fine and takes away the impact of it. It's absolute madness. old Arsenal keeper. Yeah, Seshny, yeah, I thought it was. And it looks like this went check, check, check on the flop. Filipovic firing out a bet on the turn. Gets called by Ademir with ace high. Nice read by him that ace 10 going to be good here a lot of the time. Filipovic just kind of repping those weaker pocket pairs after he checks back flops, some 6x, 5s, 4s, 3s, perhaps some 7s, 8s, 9s, want to check. And Ademir just has good equity versus those. And sometimes the best hand when it's not those. And now Queen of Clubs on the river. Ademir deciding that he might not always have the best hand and perhaps can get those pocket pair type combos to fold now the flush completes. This might work. Filipovic going to probably really struggle to find bluffs for Ademir here. Ademir needs to have like floated, peeled the small blind with 5-4 suited and then be turning that into a bluff after peeling the turn, or 7-5 suited or something like that. Like really, really tough to find bluffs here, so I wouldn't be surprised to see Filipovic fold. I think he will fold. Ademir's turn calling range basically always has either showdown value or a flush draw. So if we don't think he's ever bluffing with the showdown value, yeah, makes sense. Makes sense to fold there. So Ademir getting it done. Unconventional line there on the river. I think most people just float the turn with ace high and then check, hoping that it's good. But it's the stuff that you can do.
Oh, stuff that they're doing.
Stuff that well, you can donate to.
This is what where the money goes, yeah.
Be cool if they were just like crowdsourcing people to actually do the stuff. That's what I'd be interested in doing. You know, they're like, come and help us do this.
Yeah, I mean there is like a community and stuff. I don't know. Sure you can.
Mr. Roman, Mr. Renas, what unit of 1.5 cards in table open.
Queens for Sanchez. 11.5 big blinds. I think just going to jam. Yeah, it does just jam. Could potentially min raise like aces and then have a small bluff range built around that, but I think just all in, 9 away from the money here. Protect our equity. Don't want to get defended against from the big blind and face some troublesome spots post flop with a super low SPR like a king high board or ace high board. And gets it through. So a couple of vital chips there, up to 14 bigs now, 9 away.
Yeah.
It was small blind, yeah?
I was small blind, yeah.
Final 2 tables today, huh?
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
That is the plan.
Nuri.
Merit Poker Instagram going live with a walk around the room as the main event is in progress. So if you want like live, real updates, no cards up coverage, just to look around the room, and you'll obviously be 30 minutes in the future there. Well, not in the future, you'll be in the present, you won't be 30 minutes behind. So if you want to see that, head to the Instagram page, follow Merit Poker Cyprus. They had a drone out in the room yesterday.
Yeah, they do love a drone.
Love their tech. That is a very, very sophisticated setup they got here. Everything is super smooth. The highest of production quality. Idemir picking up ace king off in the cutoff, and Richie on the button putting in a 3-bet. Thinks that perhaps Idemir is going to be opening quite liberally. Dietrich picking up 9s in the small blind.
Up the Dietrich.
How much you playing?
You speak on me?
Yeah.
You speak on me?
I'll just be like, no. The guy under the gun that's already folded.
Yeah. Yes, you did.
Oh, mate, you weren't even here before the break. It was all kicking off at the table.
Was it?
Yeah, yeah. Thought they were going to get in a fist fight.
I got somebody, it was actually Marquard. Our man Marquard was on my table yesterday. Bit of excessive tanking, 5 away from the money, which is more than 10% of the field, so it was a bit like piss takey. I get it, you want to tank into the money, but every hand, every decision. So I called clock on him and he got his knickers in a bit of a twist.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah. And then there was a spot he was tanking at me and kind of giving me the side eye, like, ha, I'm so cool, I'm tanking on you. And I was like, he was like, oh, I've got a tough spot. And I said to him, what have you got, free bet? Have you got deuces? And you're thinking about whether you should free bet, call it off. And then he just kind of, the grin went on and he slid his cards into the mark, and I thought it was really funny. He was like, oh, you saw that, huh? Because he even said out loud, he was like, oh, I'm just going to do it deliberately to tilt this guy now. And I was like, okay, well, I'm not really going to be tilted, mate. I've got like 100 bigs on the bubble. It's like, I get it, I'm going to play a couple less hands, but it's whatever. You're not going to, it's not that easy to put me on tilt. Turns out I think he ended up on tilt himself a little bit.
Did he make the money?
I don't know. Yeah, I think he did, yeah, with about 4 bigs and then immediately busted. So well played him. Really got one over on me there.
You did get the cash, too.
Didn't come out of my pocket, though.
Quick look at the table chip counts. Pretty tight down there for Kirill and Robert. Blinds going up to 10k, 25k. I think we're going to make it, the final 2 tables. It really depends how long this bubble goes on for.
But obviously the longer the bubble goes on for, the shorter the average stack becomes once you get into the money, and has a bit of a kind of butterfly effect. Still nice and deep at the moment though, right? 25k big blind.
Yeah, I mean, around the numbers, if we get to big blind 100k, the average stack would be 41 bigs for final 18.
Right. 763, so 76 million in play.
Hai visto mo foldavo prima anch'io a Jack, cioè non è che
76 million divided by what? How many players we got left?
Anche se lui è un po' un ferocitino lui, ma non da farti così l'indiretto.
So average is only 31 big blinds at the moment. I say only, that's pretty nice. 31 big blind average stack for the whole tournament right now.
We make 50.
YouTube.
Yeah, blind up,
YouTube
yeah.
chat saying anybody in there?
10.25.
Bro was saying found the chip count from the last 140 on Facebook. Yeah, that was from the start of day 2, right? Day 3 rather, when we came back today. See, now I'm debating whether to just skip Vegas and just go.
What, for this win thing?
7 out.
When's that?
12th until 20th. Mind you, I've got a week coming up, a week off, so
12th to the 20th.
I should be refreshed.
That is a good tournament. But I think I'm going to stay local for a while. Filipovic all in.
Down here, the left side.
Facing Richie's open. Not much Richie can do here, but he can take a little bit of time. Maybe get 1 or 2 spots closer to the money. Playing as few hands as possible, obviously going to benefit you if you're one of the shorter stacks or middle stacks here. You just kind of want the bubble to burst without paying the blinds too much.
Yeah, Richie's certainly one of those guys that this ace queen is just an absolute print on, because Richie is the type to, even though he's not table captain, to just play aggressively on the bubble, even though he's covered by a lot of players. Good, aggressive Italian reg. Builds up stacks. Alright, I mean, I do have a list of all the players, but I don't know what on earth this is going to do for you guys.
You? I had 1 queen also.
You can't lie because we've been after half hours.
Got Mustafa Canet still in.
Sorry, can I have one also? Short? Ristretto.
Yeah, can we get some of those in the commentary booth?
Turkish tea.
Is that what they're getting?
Don't know.
I thought it was espressos.
Oh.
One macchiato.
One Turkish tea. Dietrich opens the cutoff, King 9 suited. Filipovic makes the call out of the small blind with the ace-9. And Sanchez in the big blind defends 8-6 off, which I think is a fold at this stage. We're supposed to fold 8-6.
It's the game, bro.
This close to the money because our stack off threshold is so high, and we're super short. Really annoying SPR. We very rarely flop the nuts. We often flop like this type of hand, a gut shot, or bottom pair, middle pair. So yeah, I think Sanchez pretty trivial fold pre-flop, especially when the small blind covers and we're covered by both, and both of them are deep. So this is a somewhat significant error. Folds around to Filipovic. Or Filipovic to the attack. Okay, Dietrich bet 50k. With top pair, Filipovic with the decision now at the small blind. Blocks a little bit of value. Going to be a board that Dietrich c-bets all the time, but we are out of position, big blind still in the hand, and now Sanchez just, yeah, in a really tough spot immediately, like 50k behind, you just have to fold, so if we're folding gut shots, we're going to be folding like bottom pairs and stuff, so yeah, the utility of that hand just goes way down.
What?
How much is that?
Sanchez all in from a small blind, facing Dietrich's hijack open.
200?
Playing fast and loose on the bubble. Putting the blockers to good use against a good player type to do so against. Minimal fold equity there as well. Well, not minimal actually. I think there's a lot more than people give credit for in that spot.
Dan saying Filipovic is a cool name for a poker player. Very punny. It is a great name.
What is?
Filipovic.
Oh yeah.
Thank you.
Dietrich picking up ace-jack suited now. So he is going for it, but he's also picking up a few hands to sneak in there, which is always nice. Sucks when you just like feel like you have to open a lot on the bubble, but you just got king 4 off every hand. Nice to actually get a good hand in there.
Yeah, Dietrich with that big pot earlier with the 10-8 is chipped up nicely on this bubble, and now really leaning into his role of table captain.
Sta grando?
Come?
Sta grande.
Lo so, lo so. Lo so. Te l'ho detto che lui è uno che...
Sì, sì, lo so, ci ho giocato prima.
La combina.
Без газа?
Без да.
There was a misdeal yesterday as well when I had kings. It was right in the middle of the really card dead period.
Oh no.
And then they brought over a rack to one guy to get him to colour up some chips, but the dealer thought that they were moving him, so didn't deal him in. So it wasn't really kings, but it felt a bit like, and it was on the button as well. I was like, oh baby, here we go. Finally. Been so patient. Definitely going to get it in. Oh, misdeal. Okay.
I'm saying, is there a dog in the poker room? Not that I know of, but there have been dogs in the poker room.
There's
like,
dogs all around the hotel and cats.
Yeah, the cats are just ridiculously friendly, man. They just, like keep just walking up to me and cuddling me. Love it. Those of you just joining us, we are on the money bubble here, vintage style main event. Day 3. We have 4 off the money. 4 off the money.
4 away. And we got sent some hands from the outer table, didn't we, that will be coming up shortly.
He's trying his best to chip up on this bubble.
Yeah.
Keeps running into it though. Ran into the ace queen. Whiffed with the king 10. Now we're going to face some resistance here from Saad. Sad.
Can't be the 10 of clubs though, can it? King of diamonds. That's a really good card for Richie because Saad's going to have a lot of Broadway combos himself, flush draws and then pocket pairs. Obviously some ace-x and some king-x, but Richie blocking a decent number of combinations. Blocking ace-queen off and ace-jack suited, really, really nice. Richie Rivers a straight, Saad Rivers a pair, but pair no good, still playing the board. Fires out 100k and Richie lets it go.
Yes, that fold from Richie.
Nicely done, Mr. Aces. The big Sad.
Sad. Sad.
Sorry, it's possible to have another sugar? Pardon. Sorry. It's possible to have another sugar?
Don't say misstills suck.
Take this. You don't. You don't.
I don't mind misstills because like dealer mistakes happen, but I get tilted when it's a player's fault. Like they'll like grab a card and rather just then like sliding it back, they act all confused and they're like, "Oh my god, what's going on? Why am I getting dealt cards?" So, well, you're at a poker table. Like, what do you mean? And then they're just it's the players more often than not. They just make a big old mess of the game.
Dietrich opening the ace-deuce off under the gun. Filipovic putting in a 3-bet +2. Love this. Gets a quick fold. Just cottoning on to Dietrich opening pretty much every hand for the past 5 or 10 minutes.
Ace queen?
Ace 9.
No, I don't think so.
Ace 9.
Cosa?
La dinamica è pохожа, что ты в блеф.
Quando che hai trebettato?
Parole.
Qui.
No, это не точно.
Ace 10 you have ace 100%.
Of course it is.
Yeah, for
Ace
sure.
is 15. I bet 3,000, 5,000. I don't see it.
Really? Okay, I agree. I agree. How much you wanna bet? $3,000?
King Jack off for Filipovic
Agree.
now.
Deal?
Sì, vabbè. Don't give up. For me, you have ace 100%.
Okay, I owe you 300,000.
But yes, sir, yeah?
Hmm?
Yes, sir.
Better. Better.
Better than pair.
Better, really.
300.
Too much. I had nothing.
Sanchez all in +2.
I can be.
12 big blinds, ace-9
Honest.
suited.
Okay, you can bet.
A little bit reckless
I
bubble
hit-
play
I
here
hit-
by
I hit
Sanchez.
Nothing. Not even. 10. 10 is dead.
For sure, yeah, there is.
Yes, 9,
I
10.
know.
Perhaps just more of a kind of cash game grinder.
Yeah, I'm not lying now.
Not
you
so
will see.
versed in ICM, but a few very,
I cannot
very
lie because I have videos.
loose spots taken by him so far.
Yeah, this is the game.
10.
Yeah, yeah.
Don't like it.
We have small pairs, but we cannot call.
I'm
I have-
better than pair.
Dice sei board, ma non ci credo nemmeno molto.
Eh? I'm better than...
I have
Check it
10,
your board.
10-7.
After
Queen Jack?
Maybe full house king, maybe king jack.
Anyway.
In Italia, bravo.
Bravo.
Bravo.
Gol over.
Poland?
Poland.
Poland won.
Sanchez going for it again.
Again, yeah, just like reckless abandon. A few too many big blinds really to just keep open jamming on the stone bubble. Like he can have min raises off this stack. He's supposed to fold the king queen. He's supposed to fold the 8-6. The ace-9 suited wouldn't be a jam either. Like you're 4 away from locking up $4,500, and winning these extra big blinds makes little to no difference. And now he could bust here. Gladchenko's never going to fold.
Oh.
Yeah, Sanchez is going to be down to 1 big blind if he busts here, and this is a big error. He's made a couple of ICM blunders approaching this bubble, and now one of them is coming back to haunt him. All in, and needs to find one of 3 outs to survive. Wasn't paying close attention to what's folded. I'm not sure if we saw any jacks folded, but jack high flop, super brutal for Gladchenko. Done absolutely nothing wrong here. This is a really frustrating way to bust the tournament. Like the disappointment here, 4 away from the money. It's just unbelievable. So brutal.
Dead on the turn.
Yeah, unlucky. Really unlucky there. Sanchez rescued by the deck.
No. Li rifinisce ma non ce n'ha. Lo lascia con 2 bui.
C'è di più.
No, glieli fa contare. Con libro, uno dei 2 rimane con le nocchiette, l'altro dopo l'altro.
Io e te siamo pari, più o meno.
Con le nocchiette.
Quanto hai? Un 500 anche te, vero? Io quelli, 500.
Ma ora i bui sono roba, ora sono un 50 tutte le volte. E 92 left a soffrire.
Paneggiate.
Si trova and si vede.
Important hands, yeah?
A little bit important. I have to push, he has to go. Doesn't matter.
So very, very close to the money now. Down to just over 90 players. I think we are hand for hand.
Chip counts at this table. My man Robert Sanchez getting incredibly lucky there to 3 out to his opponent Dana Craven saying GG's. Yeah, GG's, 3 off the money, 4.6k jack on the flop. Another spot here. Dietrich just gonna flat. Richie getting a bit, you know, frisky with a 10-8 suited.
This is very frisky, yeah.
Flatting
Yeah,
the hijack
not
open.
a fan of some of these plays we've seen so far on the bubble. It's really interesting to me as well, these people, with some of them with quite significant hinder mobs that are the ones that are making these plays, and I really can't see any way around them being a leak, shall we say. So it's very interesting to watch.
100k in the middle.
Decent flop for the aces.
Beatrix with the tens. 10 of spades in hand. Somewhat wrapped around the Queen Jack, but has to be somewhat concerned. I'll just let it go. Adamir.
American Airlines. You know American Airlines?
True? Really? I don't believe it.
Go. American Airlines.
Richie's saying he doesn't believe him. All right. Suit yourself, mate.
There was a three-way all-in on the outer table, wasn't there?
Ah, bubble pen. Bubble. 91. Lab? We lab?
Just then.
I know he played. No, he bust.
He busted.
Siamo in bolla piena, no, mancano due.
So we are hand for hand on the money bubble here in the ballroom. 4.6k bubble.
Yep, pretty significant.
So, with it being hand for hand, we're going to have to wait for hands on all of the tables to complete. 91 players left, 89 paid. Kurt's saying that was hell to watch, this game. What, you mean this game or the England against the USA game? Or Leo final table bubbling game? Which one?
We didn't have to watch that. Maybe he just thinks the bubble's not very interesting.
At your table, no spectator in the area, please.
No spectators in the area. Get out of here!
I play when you please. I play.
Bro, low. Broski. Bro. Musta.
Once again, please, all the players stay at your table. Thank you very much for your
So, our first hand, this is one of my favourite parts of the tournament. Come on, look at this. Got everyone around the table, even though they're being asked not to.
That's my boy, Mike Allen.
Got Isaiah up there in the mix. Free from Isaiah. Mike Allen, is it?
All in on the bubble by the looks of it.
Is it a... It's not a three-way all-in, right? No, it is a three-way all-in.
Yeah, that's what I was just saying. There's a three-way all-in on the out tables.
Aiyah. Three-way all-in.
Jacks versus kings versus aces. Brutal. Mike with the jacks. Rough one for him. Unlucky, buddy.
That is rough.
See if we can find a two-outer. Looks like a 7-high flop. 10 on the turn.
Yes.
And, well, a celebration from this end of the table, so we'll assume it wasn't a jack. Aces holding for an absolutely huge triple up.
Mike certainly eliminated there. Gregory's got chunks, absolute chunks. So, one more to go. We're down to 90. Gregory, by the way, Shuklianoya took down the Party Poker Millions here in the ballroom last September for over 600k, beating Hydorn heads up. 90 players left. 90 players left. I mean, this could be quick.
Player from Mystery Bounty, do you please come back to your seat? Mystery Bounty to
Sit open.
Hey, you, Fred? Are you?
Yeah.
What? You bring for me 3,000? You bring 3,000?
Stone bubble then.
What you put me? To what?
I told
Flash
you,
or what you put?
I have 910. I'm not lying. Okay.
I don't understand
After
why
you see
you
bring
can
the money and
go
come.
turn without, you know.
Okay, okay.
But I can beat on the river.
Bravo.
Look at the chip counts at this table. We are going to be scanning round to the outer tables, obviously, if there is action, which, given that there are, what, 10 tables? Yeah, 10 tables. Expect there to be a lot of action on the outer tables. Going to get a new player over on the feature table as well. 2 new players, actually. That is what we are waiting on currently. Georgi Filipovic still out in front with 69 bigs. Nice.
Nice.
Nice. Now saying double bust though. Almost. Almost. If the king had come, bubble would have been over. So saying both Henry must win via round now. I mean, look, man, based on the way the US played yesterday, I think a lot of people aren't giving them the credit that they deserve. I mean, they were the better team. They should have won.
Yeah, not Italy.
So yeah, you're going in with this like must-win situation, but I think America can definitely pull that off.
Mafia. Italia mafia.
Mafia.
Sicilia.
Main language in this part of Cyprus, Northern Cyprus, is Turkish.
C'ho sto Jack. Sevellino, c'ho sto Jack.
Chi?
Prima.
Hai visto?
Non so fesso.
Cosa c'aveva?
C'è un 10 accanto ai Jack. Non c'è.
Ma lui cosa c'aveva?
Lui c'ha che tipo c'ha?
A suo capone.
Sei ancora bello ammessito, c'è un suo capo.
È vero?
Certo c'è un suo capo, non che deve fare? Te lo tira tutto in faccia, ma è giusto, però in bolla.
Sì.
Che deve fare?
Ma io ci sa che l'ha trivellato quella mano.
Standardissimo.
Sì.
Però me lo puoi dire, cioè non è che tanto il cambio, mi dici adesso Jack. Non è che non so che sei uno e la combina, non è che non ci sta che la trivetti.
It is Greek down in
vabbè, ma basta me lo dici
the southern side of the border.
C'ho un fante e un baggio, lo capisco, cioè nel senso, non è che...
And they will keep us on this table.
And one more, yeah?
Till the end of
I don't know. Speak with Christian. I'm not formal, bro.
Georgi Filipovic.
This is the big break. I want to go to smoke. I'm very happy, you know?
Apre lui UTG. Asso già che essere da BB con 16-17 x fai?
Lui apre larghissimo, bro, lui apre.
È brutto.
È closissimo, è bruttissimo, è molto close.
Now to your name and the last name. No. Yeah, if you have the ticket, it's better. Jacopo Brandi. Jacopo Brandi.
I have the ticket, I have the ticket.
Jacopo.
Bruttissimo, però ti dico la verità, bro. In questo momento opto per il call. In questo momento non
Da batto non show 100%.
No, ma da big blind stai trasformando in bluff la tua mano, secondo me. Perché rep molta più forza di quella che hai, ma in realtà è una super mano, cioè che comunque gli crasha un sacco il range.
Sì, ma infatti sto da OTG probabilmente flatto se open OTG. Ma se open a cutoff o jack o vado dentro, vado.
Ma lui apre, c'è un K1-4 suited, apre tutto.
Il top del range.
Oh, top of range
Prima
under
ho
that
dato
part.
50, foldato 200, quindi non è che c'aveva...
Non c'era le carte.
Capito.
Sul mio buio, quando c'avevo tre... Jacopo? Jacopo, I. Brandi the surname. No, it's with the normal E. Uguale, non ti preoccupare.
You have paper, why you not show?
One Italian guy and I don't even know.
You know me, Aydemir.
Was a red card,
Andrea.
You know me.
Yellow card or red card? Fell down.
No.
Yellow?
A me mi hanno detto di non tenerlo sul tavolo, con questo coso di metterlo fuori dal tavolo, ma che è? Decidetevi.
4,50, 18x.
Io uguale però. Identici. Impari se c'hai qualcosa in più te. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Sempre.
Avrai un cinquantino in più te. Siamo lì, però io pago il buio ora.
Busta quanto hai, lo sai?
Man, I'm sure saying Southgate should have started Foden. Well, my auntie was my uncle.
Dealers and players in the main event, thank you for your patience, but it's for the security of the game. We check and you are 90 players left. Dealers, we're gonna play hand for hand, just in case all in and call do not show down. Every hand, we're gonna deduct 2 minutes in the clock. So now, dealers, you can start next hand, please, in the main event.
So they were just double checking that there was definitely 90 left and we weren't already in the money.
So I'm on the... Am I on the button? Am I on the button?
It's the bubble time, chat. Bubble time, $4,670 min cash.
The clock don't start.
Hey,
Christian.
They stop it. They stop it special because for this, for bubble time.
Okay.
2 minuti ogni volta.
Okay.
Mr. Bahir. Mr. Bahir and Day3.
This trick in the hijack 6. Yes, mate, let's go. Love this. Love to see it. Dear trick playing 1.7 million.
Ace Jack for Filipovic in the small blind. Makes the call.
Just gonna get out of there after being incredibly lucky on the bubble. 7-4 deuce. Dietrich's flopped a straight draw. Filipovic with just ace high.
Dietrich sizes up the flop, trying to just target these types of holdings that Filipovic has, sort of broadways, suited broadways. Blocking some of those pocket pairs that might want to continue. Nice hand from Dietrich. Going for it on the bubble.
But got this.
How many hands? We had the three-way all in. That was the first hand of the bubble. Stone bubble, chat. 89 of the 90 players guaranteed to cash as we swing on out. Okay, nothing going on here. Look like there may be something going on. Get a look out into the ballroom. See a lot of dealers standing, so it shouldn't be too long until...
Что ты переживаешь, люди?
Там пришлось выкинуть, вот что я переживаю, бля.
Küllük, ne olur. Küllük, bırak.
I give you this, okay?
Oh. Incredible.
Richie with the ace king, 18 bigs. Comes with the min open. Sanchez in the small. Ace 9 suited.
Bon appetit. Very fast.
Very much. Meditation saying hello, everyone. Assume you're asking about the event that we're currently streaming. This is the Vintage Style main event, day 3, 3K buy-in. And the plan is to get down to the final 2 tables, which seems very plausible. Currently at 10K, 25K. Next level, 15, 30, 24. Let's have a look. So 15, 30, 20, 40, 25, 50. $30, 60, 40, 80. Yeah, 6 more levels today. 4 hours in. Average stack would be 40 bigs.
Yeah.
I think it's very doable.
Yeah.
down to the river. See if Sanchez tries turning this one into a bluff, given the way it's played out.
Yeah, I think Richie's going to expect him to stab a lot of his draws and pocket pairs on the turn. So when he bluffs, when he bets the river, not a whole bunch of value. Excuse me. Whew, not a whole bunch of value in there. I think like pocket 8s, pocket 7s want to all bet the turn. Pocket 9s, even 10x, and some diamonds as well. That can just get ace highs to start folding out on the turn.
Sono andato in showdown.
Facevi down and wins.
Asso capone c'ho. C'ho asso capone. Check, check, check, check, check. C'ho asso 9S da small blind. Asso capo, backdoor flush.
Andrea does love talking strat. Covered a lot of tables that he's been featured on.
Peschi 7 al turn. Yeah, il 7 al river. Non ero sicuro, avessi asso jack con le comboline. C'ho backdoor flash, non posso neanche cibettarlo mica.
Scanning back out again. Ace king against tens.
Queen 3 deuce flop. Ace king got a spade. 5 on the turn, picking up a gut shot. And it's a 6 on the river. Tens hold.
Alessio is just such a fish, man, I tell you. Like, not a fish in terms of poker, just like a fish in terms of the way he reacts to everything. Like coming over and then just sweating the run out behind the guy that just held and just be like, oh my God, how did you not bust there with tens? It's ethics, you know. Filipovic trying to push the table around a little bit.
Yep. Sanchez on the button. 25 bigs. Makes it 140. Again, like pretty annoying spot to end up if we have to free bet fold a hand like this. I think this one performs better just as a call or a jam on the stone cold bubble. I think if we're open jamming the ace jack, this is a much nicer spot, more money in the pot, much more fold equity, and versus a player with a much wider range, not just shoving into a bunch of uncapped ranges. Gets it through.
social media crew scanning around the tables. Catch the bubble moment. It's coming. Gonna get there eventually. It's been a, what, 3 hands? 3 hands so far. 90 left, average stack 854. So average stack is less than 40 bigs.
Yeah.
And the blinds are going to be going up in 28 minutes as well. That's actually... Maybe it won't take as long then. I don't want to jinx it, but... Do have an all-in on one of the tables we saw. Looked like one of the tables tucked away in the corner. See a couple of my boys there with stacks.
So you are so focused that you can see.
You want to win? Burası 525. Bu küçük. 1 numara küçük. Fark etmez. Bu kazansın. O da short oluyor. Bülent de ödeyecek az sonra.
Seen him do well in the MPP series. Mikhail Niste in the tank. Calling it off for his tournament life. Saw him at the feature table yesterday with his dinosaur. So we've got aces against queens on one of the outer tables.
Aces all in. Oh, looks up.
Someone calling for a queen. Is that Saladin Badir involved in that one? Looked like he was on with the queens. Coming over to this table.
Давай. Давай. Чтобы шла, ну. А кто короткий?
The queens for Niste. Needs to fade an ace. Some hearts or diamonds. Wow, an ace on the flop. Ace 3-3.
Ace 10 all in or queens all in?
Ace 10 has him covered. Queens all in. And queens are going to bust. Mikhail Niste is our bubble boy. Merit Poker Vintage Series main event.
Everyone clapping him as he leaves the table. Well done, mate. Charming.
Congrats on making everyone else $4,600. It's a pretty brutal game. Tournament poker. Chat, we are going on a break. We are in the money. Very short bubble here. It only took us 3 hands, I believe, to get into the money. GG's once again to Mikhail deep run, but couldn't sneak into the cash after his queens got cracked
Top pair,
by ace
backdoor
10.
flash. Check, check, check. Turn 3 che pair.
And a 10-minute break.
Check a small blind, che fai?
10-minute break
Now?
for everyone.
Half pot. Call
When we come back, we're going to be playing some more poker. This time in the money. We'll keep you guys updated on the pay ladders as and when they come. And we'll see you guys in 10. Peace.
Puts in time, she takes it serious, like you can eventually play something.
Yeah, true.
But maybe your parents would be extra to take that away.
Maybe if they were younger, they might. I mean, my father, no chance, but maybe mom.
Ace high is going to be good. Neugbauer. I think the blind v blind confrontation.
2 in a row.
Sokol, one of the chip leaders, the ace king. Seals. Pocket sevens and 14 bigs. Does say run it. He's going to take the spot. This young kid. Not afraid to put his chips in. And wow. How about this for a hand?
166.
How about this for a hand, ladies and gentlemen? Neugbauer has woken up with pocket jacks. Oh boy. You know, there's a crazy world where Neugbauer flats it.
I will need some time, I'm sorry, I need to think about it.
Just announcing that he's going to need some time. And I don't blame him, this is a really awkward spot.
All in?
Yeah, he does just ship it in.
That was not so much time, yeah, man.
I needed to count the stack, you know.
No, but like, it wasn't much time at all.
Good luck.
Gets compliments from the rest of the table. Then it wasn't much time. Sokol with the ace-king.
Это та же раздача?
I'm leaning towards fold here for this many bigs. Ace-king O.
Что есть? Что есть?
Yeah. Well played, sir.
I just needed to dodge that.
Well played.
I just had to counter start because of him. I was sure I'm gonna call, but
No, you throw rolling.
I didn't mean to slow roll. It was really just.
No, he did.
It was not a slow roll.
That's not a slow roll. It's pretty scary sevens against the German.
I'm just joking.
It was not a slow roll at all. 10, 6, 4. Sills needs running straight cards.
8 is good.
8 is good as well. Let's take 8.
7.
Oh,
there's a 5. He'll
No.
take that. 8, 3, or a 7 needed for Sills to stay alive. No dice. 10 of hearts on the river as we lose Maximilian Sills, just 30 off the money. And Neubauer.
What did you have?
Okay.
I mean, you
Hold.
don't have to tell, but I guess you will see on the stream.
Haha! Like
Let's wait. I hate to do this fucking stuff.
Can's had enough. He's given up.
Quick fold. Just for you. Do you know how many left until when we're playing today?
10.
10? Minimum 10 average, you said. So even longer.
Maybe up to 2 table or 10.
No.
Sokol does not want to turn an ace.
Now the tanking would be pretty nice for us. The tanking would be pretty nice for us.
I don't believe you.
Essen with the aces is just like, I don't believe you. Okay, pal. It's easy when you got aces. And the 9 of clubs on the turn.
It happened!
Let's go! A little bit more, around 40%. 300k to 845.
I'm back. Coverage of the Merit Vintage Series main event. Day 3. All players just made the money before that short break we went on there. So 89 players left. All remaining players in the money, locked up a minimum in cash of $4,600 or so, and playing on for a massive $384,000 first place prize. Look at our feature table there. Hashim, the short stack, 9 big blinds. A couple of mid stacks, 16 to 30s, and then we got a few big stacks at the table too. Some interesting hands before the bubble, but we're in the money now. Things can relax a little bit. We go back to somewhat chip EV type of play. Tomorrow there are more games. Tomorrow there is day 4 of the main event, so we're hoping to play down to the final 2 tables today, and then play it out to a winner tomorrow. Like and share, peeps, says Dana. Yes, Dana, that's right. Hit us with the like and share. Hashim sticking in his last 8.5 big blinds. The ace-8 offsuit. Seems pretty reasonable. Idemir, nothing to defend with in the big blind. Hashim lives on.
Oh, sorry.
Until play until October.
They maximum 10 level.
Maybe 10
Minimum.
Minimum.
Minimum.
They say
10 level.
12 levels?
I don't know.
10.
He said 10 minimum. I don't know.
Which level we start today? 14?
10. We start with 10.
No.
No, 19, I think.
Not possible.
19 or 19.
No, 12.
Oh, sorry.
This is the second.
19.
This is the second day.
Yeah, 19, sorry.
We play 3 levels, yeah?
Eights for Filipovic under the gun +3. $50K to go, min raise. Idemir in the small blind with the ace-6 off, giving it a bit of a think. He's playing over 50 bigs. Fancy's coming along. Richie with 3-2 suited in the big blind, 20 bigs. Fine one to defend.
Oops, sorry. King at 5. No hearts on the flop. No
sniff of equity at all for Richie. Filipovic fires out the C-bet 60k into 175, 1/3 pot. Gonna get it done. Up over 1.8 million. Jack 10 off for Sanchez under the gun +3. He's playing around 30 bigs. Lets it go. A7 suited for Idemir on the button. Opens 50k.
All in.
Ace 8 off in the small blind. Richie jams 19 big blinds. Super close one for Idemir here. Really, really close. Definitely some hands that we are ahead of. There's going to be some Broadway shoving. There's going to be some pairs we're flipping against. Could even be some Queen 9s, King 9s suited in there. It depends how much your opponent knows that small blind rejam range versus the button. I think A7 suited we actually are supposed to call there. But Idemir manages to dodge being all in with bad shape. Seven six suited for side in the hijack.
All in.
Richie all in once again. Gets it through once again. 7-6 suited for Brandy. Into the muck. Sard with another suited connector. 6-5 suited. Also lets it go. Interesting from both those guys. Could be definitely willing to open those ones myself. Dietrich picking up ace-jack off on the button, and Dyra in the small blind with the same hand. Should see this one get re-jammed and expect Dietrich to call it off. Just a little too strong, these ranges, this many big blinds, 18 big, 18 or 19 big blinds, I think we have to call. Same hand. Dyra with a bit of an edge here because he does cover the hearts. Dietrich with the jack of hearts, so Dietrich looking for clubs only. Dyra can hit 4 hearts or 4 spades. Did the bubble burst? Yes, Victoria. The bubble did burst. We are in the money now. 86 players left. 89 made it into the money. This one going to be a chop. Back to business.
Thanks, man.
No, inside the kitchen. Yes.
Somewhere outside?
Come on, we need a cooler.
$15, $50.
Poland to 0.
Richie opens up +3, ace-4 suited. And Sanchez picking up 10s in the big blind. This is around 25 big blinds effective. Richie, the effective stack. A little over. 26 bigs. See Sanchez just jam here. Just defends. I think this is a little too passive at this stat depth. We want to be trying to get 10s in pre-flop here. Don't think it's a terrible defend, obviously. it's going to make money, but we just stop this from happening. So much ace high, king high, queen high type hands in Richie's range. And we can just get it in pretty good shape. Think Richie may raise cool 9s, perhaps 8s. Obviously we get it in against ace king, ace queen a bunch of the time. We just get a lot of protection pre-flop. Get to take down a few big blinds. You just want to be kind of chipping up as consistently as possible where you get the spots to do so. Did the bubble burst? Yes. Sanchez makes the check call on the flop, 1 big blind. Deuce of clubs on the turn, doesn't change anything.
$125. 125.
Attention players, we start new table that is holding no million 510 with maneuvering hundreds. Mr. Bartik, George, Rubin, Ani, Ram, Ivan, and Volkan. Your table is open. Take your seat, please.
Dietrich opens +3 with the ace-10 offsuit. Sard opens under the gun with the ace king-10 suited, and Dietrich +3 with the ace-10 offsuit. Facing the open. Lets it go. A wise decision versus the undergun. We see he's got him dominated in this instance, but not going to be too many spots where that's the case. Ace-10 offsuit. Not going to play super well multi-way. So we don't just want to peel there. Sanchez, though, with the dominated suited hand. We've seen a 10 folded, so might not get a 10 high flop too often, but ace-king for Brandy in the big blind. Waking up with it, and he's just playing 14 bigs, so pretty easy jam for him. And I think we'll see both of these other players get out of the way. Neither of them quite got anything strong enough to call with.
Come on.
Near 350.
Saad gets out of the way eventually. Sanchez lets the Queen 10 suited go. Brandy chips up nicely there, up to 20 bigs now.
Le dame vincono.
No, c'ho 7. Tanto lo vedete. I don't trip at you with A7. I have ace king. But after you see.
Un asso ce l'avevo anch'io.
Posso re. È venuto uno spot buono, favorevole, simpatico. L'ultima mano.
Tens?
I'm happy you hold. I'm happy you hold. I'm happy you call. Because what to make 10 blinds with ace king. You happy, no? Play your money. Now.
They're opening up the ace-6 suited. From the low jack, Sanchez out of the way. 9 deuce off for Brandy into the muck. And Saad 6-4 suited in the big blind. Could definitely defend. And a King 10 at 2 spades, not much for Saad to continue with that.
After this hand.
No.
Quick look at the chip counts. Day 3 of the main event. Everyone in the money now. Hassanin, Hashim down the bottom, still 7 big blinds. Everybody else relatively comfortable for now. Big stack, Filipovic, 58 bigs. Dietrich up there as well, 56 big blinds. And yeah, smattering of the other stacks in the middle. Average stack for the tournament, around 30 big blinds. Open to play down to the final 2 tables today. Tend to see a little bit of a speed up in bust outs once the bubble does burst. Wasn't too much of a long bubble this time around. 80 players left. Saad completes from the small blind. 7-8 off, and Idemir putting in the ISO out the big blind with a king deuce. Love this. Gets the fold. Up over 1.2 million, Idemir. 40 big blinds.
Sì?
I think, yeah, you need a big break. Like 1 hour, 45 minutes.
Which yeah.
To this. To this 1 hour.
But all guys say to leave
don't think now. Maybe I'd
rather stay really well. Because after make the break smaller and now don't change.
You want change?
Normally the break.
No break, do change, I think.
Yes. Normally the break 3 minutes after.
Idemir putting in the free bet from the small blind. Gets Sanchez to fold. Up over 1.3 mil. Having a good start to this in the money section of the tournament. Aces for Saad. $60K to go. Idemir eyeing him up, but I think King 3 off going to be a bit too weak to do anything with. Saad fires out the C-bet. D-trick. Didn't flop any pair. I thought he might avoid the danger here, but peels one off anyway with no club in his hand. Probably thinking he really wants the turn to be a king, but he really doesn't. Four of spades is a good card for Dietrich's range, but not for his exact hand. Saad happy to go for value once again. And gets a quick fold out of Dietrich.
Yep.
Saad opening the hijack. Gonna get it through everybody by the looks of it. Don't think Dyro wants to continue with the 6-3 off at this stack depth. 6-4 maybe. Nice. Good fold.
Ay ne olsa var ya ne oynuyorum biliyor musun? He? Everybody fold? Fold, yeah?
Mr. Masood. Miss Alexandra Masood.
Sanchez opens pocket eights under the gun +1. Idemir in the hijack, ace-7 suited. We've seen he's not afraid to get involved so far. Likes to be in there mixing it up, so might see a free bet or a peel here. That's cool. It's 10 off for Dyro in the small blind. Pretty early position open. Hijack flatting range should be quite strong as well. Going to be some ace jacks, ace queens in there. Offsuit one not playing super well out of position, so he does just decide to let it go. Hashim in the big blind. Down to his last 5 bigs though with king queen. This is going to be good enough to get it in.
Fondati due prima con il bottone.
Decides to just call. Maybe try and get a favourable flop before he puts the rest in, thinking he's got no fold equity pre-flop. One more orbit. 8-4-4. Sanchez flopping a full house. Doesn't get any better. Two quick checks and Idemir checks it back. Jack on the turn doesn't help either of the other two guys. Sanchez still with the absolute nutties. Fair bit of stuff he can get value from now. Flush draws, open-enders, Jack X. That's 75k. Idemir out the way. Hashim forced to fold as well. Sanchez picks up another pot up to 700k.
Ace queen.
Mr. Quadra.
Hmm? No? No.
One more. Ah, one more.
Possible, please give me one orange juice and one banana. One orange juice, one banana.
What about you, Henry? Do you watch Rampage on YouTube? I'll answer on behalf of Henry because he's gone to the gym. He's having a little break. I'm in here by myself at the moment. He watches a lot of content in there. He's always seen bits and bobs from everywhere, so I think he's good friends with some of the guys from Soul for Y as well. Berkey and Landon Tice. I personally don't consume too much poker content actually, other than like study materials. I don't tend to indulge much in the like social media side or that type of stuff. Don't really follow anybody per se, but make a little bit of content myself, just kind of stories in the life of a professional poker player basically. I like record some Instagram stories about tournaments I'm playing, deep runs, put up hand histories, put up things I've learned, and some stuff outside of poker as well. Just try and kind of give people a real representative view of what it's like to be a professional poker player. Because a lot of the times on social media you just see like people posting all their wins and being like, oh, I did this, and then you don't hear anything for a couple of weeks. And I feel like there's some false perceptions of what it's really like floating around, so I like to try and broadcast it as face up as possible. Sounds like an Englishman. I'm an Englishman. I'm from the south of England. How did you do yesterday? I came 8th in the mix max. A little frustrating, was 1 of 12, but it was quite a short turbo-y structure and it was four-handed for a little while. And yeah, just basically got dealt out of the tournament for a few orbits and a few orbits of short-handed. Doesn't take much to kind of crush your stack a bit, and then I ended up getting it in with King-Queen suited against Ace-King. So not really much I could do there. So 8th place, decent, not bad, pretty happy with that. Don't come into tournaments with any expectations.
How's it going?
I'm a Wales man myself. I have been to Wales. I went to Wales quite recently actually. I went to Cumcarn. Took my mountain bike out there to go up to the bike park. And I've been a couple of times before that as well, mostly just like mountain biking stuff actually. Yeah, beautiful country, love Wales. I went to look at a house out there that was for sale. It was just interesting to see the difference in what you get for the price compared to like somewhere in England. I went to see this like little farmhouse in the middle of a big field with this gorgeous garden, and it was like wrapped in a farmer's field. It was quite weird. You kind of walk down a path, and I think all the field outside the property bounds was somebody else's, and this house had just been like built in the middle or whatever. But it was really nice, and it was insanely cheap, and maybe want to move to Wales. Cardiff, man. Yeah, I think I've been to Cardiff a long time ago with my friends. Went out, just had a random night out drinking in Cardiff. We just were bored of our local area and decided to take a little road trip. Random things you do when you're younger. Dietrich turns the absolute nuts here. Filipovic picking up a pair to go along with his gut shot on the turn. Maybe the best hand. Can be some offsuit barrels in Dietrich's range. Can have all the king-queen with a diamond type stuff. We know he likes a wide open as well. Can be ahead of ace-highs with a diamond. Filipovic continues once more. 530k in the pot and deuce on the river. That's going to be trouble for Filipovic. Dietrich not got too much to worry about for full houses, I don't think. There's more than enough other stuff that we're ahead of. We might expect some 4s and 5s to check raise pre-flop. Might expect 10s to free bet pre-flop sometimes. Not going to be much that made a full house that peels out the small blind using the deuce. So there's not a lot of like 5 deuce, 4 deuce, obviously, if any. Well, let's say there's 0, definitely categorically 0, 5 deuce, 10 deuce, 4 deuce. So plenty for Dietrich to try and get called from here. Lots of pocket pairs with a diamond as well that would call too and be in a tough spot on the river. Expect to see Dietrich go pretty big here. 530k in the pot, could go up to pot. Yeah, gets 450 into 530 like this sizing. Think we definitely have to go big here. Something like... The trouble is there's not much 10x with a diamond that's really strong for Filipovic to bluff catch with. Obviously, like, we block the ace of diamonds, and he's unlikely to peel king 10 off pre, I think, versus the hijack. So not very much there for him to bluff catch with. There is some ace-10 of clubs type stuff, and obviously like bench of 10-9 suitors, jack-10 suitors, queen-jack suitors. Nothing with a diamond, but I don't know if having a diamond is a necessity to bluff catch here, because it's one of those things where it's like, oh, we need to have a diamond so we block flushes, but also, do we want to have a diamond because we'd be blocking bluffs? Like, we want him to have one diamond hand, so... Yeah, Filipovic does make the call on the river. I think he's forced into calling there. Not really anything he could do once we get to the river, but I think perhaps a bit of a speculative call on turn. And pre-flop, we probably want to go towards a free bet or fold route. I don't think calling is a big mistake pre-flop, but I think a free bet is probably going to outperform post-flop. Yeah, I think we just want to be folding that one on the turn, but backs himself into a bit of trouble, unfortunately. And Dietrich up over 2.2 million now. Big blind 30k, ticking along very nicely. Yeah, I love Wales, and England versus Wales next in the World Cup, isn't it? I'm not a big football fan at all, so don't really care who wins, to be honest. Sard opening the ace-queen off now under the gun. Filipovic makes the call on the button with the king-10 suited, and Brandy deciding what to do with the big blind 10-6 offsuit. I think this one should just be slid into the muck. A bit too weak, not connected enough. Leaves a very awkward SPR when we peel, and we're going to flop a lot of kind of gut shots, second pair, bottom pair type stuff, which doesn't play well at a shallow SPR. Does get out of the way. And 6, a deuce, deuce, 2 spades. No pair for either player. Ace queen just going to be the best hand a lot of the time. Sage puts in the c-bet, gets it done. No backdoor flush draw for the king 10.
Io c'ho K6 adesso, vabbè, ma sono da qui, cazzo sì. 20 X, vabbè, se viene così. Un po' di più, sì, 720, mi sono preso
500 prima di pagare i bui.
Ho preso uno show prima con lui. Devo fare.
Favorite poker books? I haven't read a poker book in a long time. Well, the most recent book I read, ebook, was Dara Kearney's book about satellites. He's done a few satellites, PKO, and he released a new one, like GTO Simplified recently. I haven't read that one yet. I read the satellite one and the PKO one. And then before that, I think the last book I read was Chris Moorman released a book. Moorman's Book of Poker. That was a good few years ago now, but I found that book to be very useful at the time, actually. Devoured that one. That was one of the fastest reads I ever had of a poker book, and I found it really useful. A lot of good stuff in there, very simplified as well. JC Alvarado had a book recently, Advanced Poker Theory or something like that. Haven't read it, but I've heard it's good. So the next one I'll probably read, I'll probably get Dara's GTO Simplified just to see what he's saying. Do I play tournaments mostly or a mix? I play tournaments mostly, vast majority. Occasionally sit down at a little cash game or something or play a bit of PLO, but yeah, pretty much just tournament purist. King, Jack, Deuce, 2 diamonds. Richie open +1, flops the gut shot. Sanchez with middle pair, no backdoor flush draw. No flush draw for either player. Don't know how relevant Chris Moorman's book is, to be honest. Poker changes a lot. I mean, even though that was only probably 6 years ago, maybe, yeah, 5 or 6 years ago, that book came out. Things changed so fast, like poker's changed completely in the past 5 or 6 years. That was a very, like, I guess exploitative style of book where he just kind of gave his thoughts. It wasn't solver based really at all. It was just very much like, here's my strategy, here's how I think about different hands. It was just a book with like hundreds of hands in it, and he just describes all of his thoughts on every street. I thought that was really useful for me, developing my game a bit. Get to the river here after the turn goes check check.
Yeah, no.
Which hand?
Sanchez.
Yeah, you back below.
Just contemplating going for some value. Certainly might expect Richie to value bet a king on the river after this kind of semi-passive line from both players. So ace-jack suited looking pretty strong right now. Definitely some hands we can get value from, some worse jack-x, even some ace-highs. There are enough draws that missed, so you know, mostly looking to target like queen-jack, jack-10 type stuff. How big is Florida, Dana? Florida's pretty big, but it's going to get smaller. And more underwater as time goes by. Been to Florida a couple of times. Went during Hurricane something, one of the recent-ish hurricanes. Went to the Seminole Hard Rock Poker Open at that guitar-shaped hotel. They got a really good tournament series over there. That was a cool series. But wasn't in love with Florida as a place, I have to say, compared to a lot of places I've been to in the States. Kind of hijacking this question. I know you asked Florida, but I know you asked Dana, I mean, but thought I'd give my unrequited opinion. Nobody asked for it, but there you go. Richie opens King Jack off under the gun. Yeah, America's massive, man. It's crazy. Like, every state's pretty much bigger than the UK. Yeah, Hollywood, Florida, that's right, yeah. Fort Lauderdale I stayed in.
After 2 hours. 2 hours.
Yeah?
Not now.
Dinner break, but after 2 levels.
No, now normal break.
No normal. I think like this. Thank you. I think like this. Because he say they will announce.
Now 15 minutes, then after 2 hours.
More of a California type of guy myself, but not because of, I don't really like LA. Didn't enjoy that much. I mean, it's a nice place, but far too big and busy for me.
After 2 levels.
But I liked the kind of rural California. Went to a few national parks and nature areas kind of out there on a bit of a road trip. I thought that was, yeah, absolutely stunning, to be honest. One of the most natural looking kind of places in the world that I've been to so far. Lots of people live in poker, lots of live poker and no income tax. I didn't know there was no income tax in Florida. No wonder so many people live there. Suddenly makes a lot of sense. Luckily, no income tax for me in poker. Being from the UK, we are gambling winnings are not subject to tax, which is very cool. One perk of being British. Even in America, when we go to play there, we don't have to. We get our, what's it called? Not SIN number, that's Canada.
100?
ITIN number. It's like a personal identification tax code, so. Northwest Oklahoma. Durant, right? Durant is a big place in Oklahoma. They got a one of the biggest casino in America. That's Durant, isn't it? Not been there, but I've heard all about it. WPT Choctaw main event.
Good.
That's in Oklahoma.
Minimum aces. Aces.
Every place has its pros and cons. Yeah, true. Some have more cons than pros, though. From my experience,
King, queen.
a lot of places where you just get there and you immediately notice like a significant rise in your quality of life and just everyday life, cost of living, everything just better, cheaper, nicer, friendlier people. People are happier as a result of the situation that they live in. Durant is in southeast Oklahoma in the Ozarks. Yeah, Choctaw. Yeah. Big casino out that way. Not very far from Texas, is it? I know a lot of people were driving up from Dallas to Durant or Oklahoma somewhere whilst I was there. Dallas, I thought Dallas was pretty cool. Really good for poker. Interesting city. I just find America wild how everything is just like a 5-lane freeway. Or especially Dallas, it's just like a sprawling mess of interstates and highways and freeways, and it's just an absolute concrete jungle. It's madness. Find it absolutely mind-blowing how willing people are to just chop down natural beauty to build roads instead of just going, maybe we don't all need our individual cars and we could perhaps have like some kind of functioning mass transit, but seems even suggesting that is offensive to some people. People very happy to be stuck in their ways, not a fan of change. Yeah, quick to Durant from Dallas, thought so. 2 hours from the closest interstate, I bet that's nice. That's what I'm about, being far away from stuff. Look at this, Idemir flopping an open-ended straight flush draw. We see Dyra with the queen of clubs in hand though, blocking the top end of it. King, queen, still the best hand. Not a great board on this, not a great hand for this board though. The king, queen off, not really blocking too much relevant stuff. You block some continues with the queen of clubs. You block like the queen tens, jack tens, queen tens, queen jacks, and some flush draws, and ace queen. So it's not terrible, but the king a bit of a nothing card. Dyra checks it over to Idemir, fires 65k, 1/3 pot. The Wild
Why you
West.
fold? I want to play this hand.
I see.
No, look.
On my hand.
I want to play all in.
I had the queen.
Wants to hit the straight flush.
You want straight flush, huh?
I want to play this hand. Nice board for me. Look.
So we are in the money. Decent bit in the money. Probably made a pay jump by now. Have to find the payouts. Yeah, I don't know. They're around somewhere. It was a 4.6k min cash for 89, and we're down to 69. So if the payout structure is anything like what the other tournaments have been here, we will have made at least one pay jump by now, perhaps two. Filipovic opening up the king at jack off, down to 800k after losing that big pot with the trips against the flush of Dietrich. Still workable. 850, just under 30 bigs, and Idemir picking up a few nice suited Broadway type combos. Fair a few spots to VPIP for him. Another one in the cutoff, King Queen suited, dominating Filipovic. Just makes the call. And Dietrich in the small blind with the ace-10 suited. Also a combo that we're probably going to want to VPIP here. Don't want to 3-bet and face a jam. Got pretty good equity versus these two rangers with the suited one, so I expect a call. Big blind gets out of the way. Definitely potential for some fireworks here, but obviously a lot of the high cards being held. And it comes Jack high. Filipovic with the worst hand by a considerable margin. Flopping best by a considerable margin. Nothing for either player. Idemir, some tenuous backdoors. And the overcards. Dietrich, a solid whiff. Filipovic continues for 100k.
Quanto voleva, Ambrollo?
One more time, information that we can give to the Mr. Bounty players is that we're going to play down to 19 spot in the money. Just to remind everybody that we need to back in and survive the chips for the tomorrow.
Gets it through both players. Back up over $1 million. A little bit of a recovery. Some of the damage been undone. Folds around to Dietrich on the button. Ace-3 offsuit. Expect this one to get opened. Big blind very short as well. Just goes for the shove. Only 12 big blinds effective, so pretty standard. And Hashim 10-9 off in the big blind. Gets out of the way. Pretty short, just 4 big blinds for Hashim, so he's going to be looking to get his chips in any minute now.
Ho aperto asso T prima, hai visto quando ha difeso, ha completato lui da button? Ho aperto asso 10.
Sì, K10, K check 2.
Ci betto. Calla quel flop lì, fotterò.
K donna.
Esatto. Aspetta che lo becchi il turn,
Se lo betta te la puoi fare. Se la betta jumpy lo metti male, lo metti, però...
What country is that Gibraltar hammer? I'm going to go out on a limb and say it's Gibraltar. If I were a gambling man, Gibraltar is a very small country. The username, a slight giveaway. If Qatar can host the World Cup and it's the same size as Dublin, then Gibraltar has a chance. They do have a chance, but what they don't have is trillions of dollars of oil money. The tip is in the name, yeah. I did think Gibraltar hammer might have been alluding to something.
Mano da raddoppiare arriva, dove flattiamo.
It's alright, Dana. We all make mistakes.
Dove flatti dei bugliassi.
Yeah, a bit of a sham, isn't it? The whole World Cup being hosted in Qatar. I feel like it takes away massively from the like prestige and the kind of tradition almost of the event. Like, since when has Qatar been a footballing nation? Like, the World Cup used to be hosted by, you know, countries with a big footballing history, Brazil and all those types of countries, Mexico, man. But like, yeah, wild that it's just all about the money. Today's society is so sad to watch. It's not even covered up anymore. At least there was some illusion of like something over the top of it, and people had to kind of figure out what was going on behind closed doors. But nowadays it's just like in your face corruption and money rules everything. Don't like it? Tough. Nothing you can do about it.
10 jack. Color.
It just kind of ruins it for everyone, doesn't it? Same with movies. It's all just about the money now. No passion in it at all. Just what's going to make the most money.
Talking about that.
I'm for 8.
No, he has 8-8.
I don't know.
Who was on board? We have 3. Maybe you?
There's lots of places I need to go in the US still.
No, because not watch. I watch.
Yeah.
You fold.
8-7 I have heart. I fold, of course. Check. Third race. See that I fold. But we have 3 players.
You still have hope for everyone, for humanity, Dana. That's nice. That's good. People need to keep the hope. And I know it's boring to listen to negativity. I'm more of a realist myself. I prefer to look objectively at trends and, more importantly, trajectories. Say we haven't been on a very solid trajectory for a long time now, and it's the further you go, the harder it is to undo. If I have hope for other people, you know, everybody outside of that kind of gross mass capitalist mindset is pretty chilled, and humans can just be relaxed and creative and enjoy their time together with human relationships, all that kind of stuff. But there's definitely 2 distinct camps of people in the world. And one of them is just ruining it for the other. Does what Qatar want, yeah. Qatar, oil does as oil pleases. Hashim all in. Last 3.3 big blinds or so. Brandy in the big blind with a 7-4 off. It is garbage and we are short. I'm happy to fold.
Pass.
I think that's fine. I know we're calling very wide there, but...
Lots of respect.
4 and 7. 7.
3 times.
No.
Tasso 7, chiaro.
Guys, he's big blind. Big blind.
It's okay.
No. Because I don't have a stack. Normal.
It's not bound.
You never know.
I know.
Quanto stiamo prendendo? Quanto staremo prendendo? Una cazzata.
Hai fatto pari.
CK?
Te hai speso 6-6, ti prenderà 6-2 per ora. Per ora hai scherzato.
This one, for who is again? Check.
Black half, I give you.
No, better no, better you ask, yeah? Who this? Really? No, because this is
Half.
5,000.
I think it's yours. I think.
Because I play with her, yeah? I play.
I think, because I don't want to go this side. Maybe.
Okay, don't ask. Because I play with the money. Come here, yeah.
Anyway, if it's mine,
the foreman don't
I play with money every time.
Filipovic opens the ace-3 suited in the cutoff, and Saad finding pocket queens in the big blind. Small 3-bet makes it 150. Filipovic making the call, getting a good price in position. Suited ace, usually going to have at least 30% equity versus pretty much every hand except aces. King 7-7, 2 spades. Not too bad for Saad, blocks king queen. Not going to be any ace-king in Filipovic's range, so already down to some slightly weaker kind of king X. We block a flush draw continue as well. We can potentially get continued here by weak pocket pairs, weaker pocket pairs, something like 9s or 8s that just defended versus a 3-bet pre-bet. I think we'll just see Filipovic get out of the way here. Leo, you set everyone up. You set up for everyone to have a minimum wage then. Popular take on things, as in like a universal basic income, you mean? Yeah, absolutely. I think we are, like, the whole point of having this generation or two of industrialism was to create fantastic things and have cheap labor and high productivity so that future generations could live better, right? Like, what's the point in everything? Surely the aim of having future generations and having technology now is to make things easier and easier for future generations. The idea is to make life better and better and better as it goes on, not make it harder and harder. So we're in a stage of life where we can have everything we need pretty easily for everybody on the planet. We don't need to be super productive, and a lot of stuff could be automated. And yeah, I think universal basic income would be very reasonable. Not everybody wants to work. Some people are happy to just exist and enjoy life for what it is, which is some weird journey. You know, it's not. It doesn't. You don't have to follow the pre-made human society that we've made. It's certainly not something that I'm a big fan of. Yeah, the Sunborn. I remember seeing that floating casino, right? Lots of rich people live there. Postbox millionaires for tax purposes. Yeah.
Should we start our own podcast, mate?
If you want.
Some of the topics we've been getting into this week, it's been a lot of fun. What did I miss?
Oh, not much.
Not much, just too many bust.
Actually, not too many super interesting hands on stream. It's been a lot of very standard stuff.
Poker.
Yeah, nothing too crazy.
I have also 8-4.
More importantly, how have you been, mate?
Now.
Chilling.
Yeah.
Max chilling, yeah. Just engaging with some of the people in the chat, talking about life and all of its problems.
10k richer than you were yesterday, or thereabouts.
Something like that.
Something like that. And the reality is none of it means jack.
None of it means anything, does it? It's all just numbers on a screen, bits of paper. Who really cares? I'm not about the money life. I stopped caring about money a long time ago. I know that's, you know, a first world problem or whatever, and not everybody has that luxury. But I don't see it as a lot of people go around thinking that just because they've made money or they make more money than another person, then they must be better. They're better off. They're doing a better job in life. But I just don't see it like that at all. It's just there's absolutely no correlation between how much money is in your bank and your value as a human being. If anything, there's an inverse correlation, I'd say. A lot of people just become raging arseholes the more rich they get. Think that they're better than everybody, and it's just a bit of a disgusting trait that humanity seems to share. And I think a lot of the most genuine and kind, caring people are the ones that have the least, like you were saying earlier, of Asian countries.
Man, I've got to tell you this story from Thailand, because it is one of those moments where you just really, a lot of things fall into place. As Hashim
jams his final 6 with the ace-9. I was out walking on Naihan Beach in Phuket about midnight, 1 o'clock. There's this fantastic monsoon going on.
Love
and
that.
like the waves were like all the way up the shore in the spot that, you know, they'd never normally reach and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
And there were these 3 Thai guys, didn't speak a word of English, just sipping on a beer, playing guitar underneath this gazebo where the lifeguards normally sit.
Mm-hmm.
And he's just like come over to me with Google Translate open, and he's just like, please, you want to come and join us? Like, just having like a guitar and that. Jump back into this hand. I'll continue the story afterwards because Adam is woken up with the kings. In the small blind, Hashim going to be all in at risk. See if Richie wakes up with anything. He doesn't. The cards on their backs. 31% for Hashim. Loves to see the kings rather than the ace-king, the ace-queens of the world. Live spades. 1 over to the kings.
I'd heard there's a mystery bounty.
No, non le
What,
fondava.
today?
Yeah. Però sei
No way.
stato un bel timing. È un segno, eh.
We're going to multi-table it.
I don't know. Well, the thing is, it's day 2, isn't it? It probably start because there was one flight at 12 today, I think. So I think it's probably an early day 2.
Ace ball.
Hashim on the spin up. He's nursed a 4 big blind stack for a couple of orbits. Been patient.
Changes nothing. Just give him quads. Go on.
Yeah.
Give him quads. Why not?
Hashim just needs to fade a 2 outer. 4 on the river. Back up. Well over 10 bigs.
Yeah.
Let's go, Hashim.
Pocket 5. 185.
Mean Hashim.
The mean Hashim on the spin. But yeah, to continue, they were chilling, they were playing the guitar, and they're super inquisitive, just really kind, just like really trying to speak to me. And they're like, listen, we're going to find you like a Thai wife, this, that, and the other. I was just like joking with me, the young lads. And then they're like, do you want to go fishing? Have you ever been fishing with a net before?
Yeah.
And I was like, no. So we get on our mopeds. They're like, come on, let's go fishing. Bearing in mind, it's like a massive monsoon going on. They take me down to this pier, and I'm a bit
of a pussy.
Well, yeah. I mean, there's that. I'm like, hang on a minute. I've just met these guys, you know.
Yeah.
But anyways, we go to this like massive pier, and they're just like teaching me like the old school Thai style on like how to fish because they're poor. Like not many people can afford fishing rods.
Yeah.
And we like hop over these fences, and it's just great, man. Just like how happy they all were with just nothing, just
Because,
like
yeah.
nothing but a net.
Less
and
responsibility, less worries. All they got is these small focuses every day of like making food. That's it. Making food, cooking food. You know, half of the stuff that we do as a Western society, like, what do you tell me what you really need 50 grand a year for?
Wow.
In Western society, you need it you need your smartphone, you need internet, you need to pay rent, you need to have a car to drive to your job that you don't really like that much, you need to have the latest clothes, you need to make sure you've got the latest phone on your phone contract, and you can watch all the TV that you need, and you can have your $5 coffees and whatever. Like, that's what it's all about for us. But for them, it's not like that at all. They have nothing, and when they get something, it's a bonus.
Yeah. Expectations.
Expectations super low. If you're always expecting nothing, you're only ever going to be pleasantly surprised. And if you're always expecting the best, you're going to be disappointed very often. This and other knowledge bombs brought to you by Merit Crystal Cove.
Merit Poker in
the Crystal Cove. Whatevs. What we got? Bill Klein, yeah, legend. Living wage come from? From the folks that work their butt off. No, not from the folks that work their butts off to pay for others to sit on theirs. That's exactly what's happening right now. Is working folks are paying for others to sit on their asses. Working folks are paying through the nose for people who have billions of dollars and refuse to pay any taxes whatsoever. The missing money from the economy is not being taken from people on people on benefits. It's being taken by huge corporations and huge rich individuals storing their money in offshore bank accounts that they're never taxed. That is trillions of dollars leaving circulation every year that should be spent on improving infrastructure, improving healthcare, having transport for everybody, having good education, having good healthcare. But that's all stuff that there are few selfish people in the world don't want you to have, and then they put it in the media that it's all some poor immigrant's fault or some guy that's apparently sitting around on the sofa all day playing Xbox while he makes $3K a month claiming off the government. In reality, the vast majority of people on benefits are people who are chronically ill, disabled, or having to be topped up by benefits because the job they have in this capitalist society doesn't pay enough for them to live a simple life. Hate to put it to you that way, but that's the way I see it, and it's hard to disprove that that is the way it is. It doesn't take much of a look around to realise there are some people out there being very selfish. The unspoken rule is no politics. Yeah, true. Politics are interesting, though. I find it curious how people can't have discussions about politics without having their emotions involved, you know. It's like two people are allowed to have different opinions without that making them enemies.
Non lo so.
No,
Io te lo dico, c'è che c'ho asse 10, c'ho asse 10 però.
Let's go see if they have any big games in Venezuela or Cuba. They definitely do. There's big games everywhere.
Bro, non ti collo largo a te, lo sai. Cioè.
No, ti fondati 6.
There are people that have everything and there are people that have nothing everywhere around the world.
Secondo me era puro valore, questo
And those that have everything never give to those who have nothing.
Mi chiamano solo da meglio, capisci? Di qui a 10 a sto giro è
What did
una
they say?
bomba.
Go back. Leo, type the men who sell football in YouTube. It's worth watching. Yeah, it's probably.
Devo sciovare, vabbè, te l'ho detto, dai.
I agree with you.
Dai,
Having a one-way conversation. Yeah, there's nobody else here.
Hai messo uno spot con un bravo ragazzo che ti ha salvato la vita l'altra sera, dai.
Appunto,
Sanchez.
Lo so, vabbè, ma non ti inserisci.
27 bigs.
What's not true? Così non cambia nulla, non hai perso un euro.
Henry, what did I say that's not true?
Ti ringrazio.
I don't know what
No,
she's
bro,
referring
I
to.
want to smoke.
And at the end of the day, like everyone has
different opinions, and that's fine. I respect your right to have a different opinion. That's totally fine. Don't hate you for it. You're allowed to think what you think about the world. That's the beauty of it.
So it sounds like we are going to be going on a 15-minute break. 15-minute break. When we come back, we're going to have a new feature table as well. A couple of recognizable names. Simeon Spasov, Boris Angelov. A couple of Bulgarian friends.
Nice. I just replaced my drone.
Nice.
I had a drone a long time ago and I managed to lose it in the middle of a national park in America. I went a bit haywire rogue. Decided to treat myself.
Very nice, mate. All right, chat. We are going on a break. When we come back, we have a new lineup for you. Deep into day 3, 3.3k buy-in, vintage style main event. Going to be playing down to the final 2 tables today. And like I said, some recognizable names on the next feature table, so do stay tuned. When we come back, we'll update you on all the current payouts and some of the chip leaders from the outer tables. Don't go too far. We'll see you in 15. Peace.
Save your money, my friend.
You have good hand?
Save your money.
You have good hand?
Save your money.
No, I won't save my money. I'm asking you have good hand?
I have very good hand.
What has this ever been like?
I
the
don't
nuts?
cheat people. I don't cheat people.
What has this ever been the nuts, chat? Someone telling you to save
I
your
hit
hand.
and I check. Queen.
Queen is good.
It's good?
Good, good.
It is good.
But it's not, you are not having very good.
Yeah, but Queen is...
France playing. I like watching France. France are actually good at football. Poland against Saudi Arabia. It's already kicked off. Accrington against Barnet. Barnsley against Crewe Alexandria. Anyone's interested in any of that? Oh, it is, yeah. France, Denmark.
Barnsley, one of my favourite countries.
Yeah, a big fan of the old Walsall v Carlisle United.
World Cup, 4th round.
There's also a bit of Sheffield Wednesday against Mansfield Town. Sanchez. Rips in his final 13.
15?
Idemir, I played some PLO with Idemir.
55.
I was doing a bit of a scout of Montenegro on Google earlier.
Montenegro is lush.
Turns out I really want to go there.
Yeah, Montenegro is absolutely stunning, mate.
It looks absolutely unbelievable.
Budva, Bar, like all of that west coast. That drive down.
Take the van over there.
Does make the call.
Might go. I'm going to try and get my van sorted out this week. Drive to Prague, and then just drive across Europe and end up in Montenegro, and then stay there forever.
Fair.
Ace queen, ace queen.
Ci vuole la mano anch'io.
All the aces
Ci vuole la mano.
are dead.
Profondavo anche se
Chop it up.
Two live flush draws.
No.
No, vederle tutte e
Both
due,
these
no.
guys.
Sono poco sotto.
Ah, guarda,
Poco sotto.
mica facile avere proprio quella.
2% extra equity each.
3?
Asso 10. Asso ti offro.
Più facile avere una
2%
coppettina.
chance. 1 in 50 times you're going to make a 4-card flush.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
the old free roll.
So unjust.
Can't keep it alive.
Spade, spade, spade, spade. Dun, dun, dun. That's red.
Chop. Where was the 7 of spades on the 10?
Ace 10. Off.
Ace 10, huh?
Ace 10?
Ace 10 off, yeah. No win, no win.
Decisions that they make on a local level, because most people's actions are an insignificant drop in the ocean compared to the absolute mega pollution that needless things that we have on this planet are causing. Not that we need poker or poker coverage, of course, but you know what I mean. Things that are just a consumer dream world that we invented and just don't need, and the inefficiencies in all the systems that we have in the world. Food being shipped around the world to 5 different countries before it ends up on the shelf. Junk mail being driven around and posted through people's doors, then just put straight in the bin. Like, there's so much going on that's just so wild that I don't think you can blame people for trying to enjoy their own little creature comforts in their life where they have absolutely no power to make any difference to the real problems.
Oh, my word, mate.
Yeah, bad day at the office. Really unfortunate for him. And Gladchenko also just with 9 big blinds, finding the number 1 at the prime time. That will give him a nice sense of relief if he can hold here. Be up to 20 big blinds.
Not this time.
Not. It's down to just 5k.
Yeah, no, I'm feeling it's mood here.
You're feeling
a lot of hearts, yeah. A lot of hearts on the board. Some kind of 6, 7, 8. All
I'm
hearts.
feeling like a King Jack 3. Couple of diamonds board. The old pre-count. With the aces.
The planes are going to the places they're going. Getting on the planes does not change anything. Yeah, and it's crazy that that is actually true. Like, a logical brain would think that can't be true, because if enough people stop booking the flights, then there won't be flights to run, which is true to a certain degree, but it will take a long time to make that difference. But in reality, if you stop booking flights, as we've seen during COVID, what they actually do is just fly empty planes around because they don't want to lose their slot at the airport. The whole system is completely backwards. It's completely rigged just in favor of a very small number of people making all the money and
Better than
I have 10-7.
After Queen Jack?
Maybe full house king, maybe King Jack.
Anyway.
In Italia, bravo.
Bravo.
Bravo.
Goal over.
Poland?
Poland.
Poland won.
Sanchez going for it again.
Again, yeah, just like reckless abandon. A few too many big blinds really to just keep open jamming. on the stone bubble. Like, he can have min raises off this stack. He's supposed to fold the king queen. He's supposed to fold the 8-6. The ace-9 suited wouldn't be a jam either. Like, you're 4 away from locking up $4,500, and winning these extra big blinds makes little to no difference. And now he could bust here. Gladchenko's never going to fold. Yeah, Sanchez is going to be down to 1 big blind if he busts here, and this is a big error. He's made a couple of ICM blunders approaching this bubble, and now one of them is coming back to haunt him. All in, and needs to find one of 3 outs to survive. Wasn't paying close attention to what's folded. I'm not sure if we saw any jacks folded, but jack high flop, super brutal for Gladchenko. Done absolutely nothing wrong here. This is a really frustrating way to bust the tournament. Like, the disappointment here, 4 away from the money. It's just unbelievable. So brutal.
That's on the turn.
Yeah, unlucky. Really unlucky there. Sanchez rescued by the deck.
No, no. Le rifinisce, ma non ce n'ha. Lo lascia con 2 punti.
Seven 6 suited for Brandy into the muck. Saad with another suited connector, 6-5 suited. Also lets it go. Interesting from both those guys. Could be definitely willing to open those ones myself. Dietrich picking up ace-jack off on the button, and Dyra in the small blind with the same hand. Should see this one get re-jammed and expect Dietrich to call it off. Just a little too strong, these ranges, this many big blinds, 18 big, 18 or 19 big blinds, I think we have to call. Same hand. Dyra with a bit of an edge here because he does cover the hearts. Dietrich with the jack of hearts, so Dietrich looking for clubs only. Dyra can hit 4 hearts or 4 spades. Did the bubble burst? Yes, Victoria. The bubble did burst. We are in the money now. 86 players left. 89 made it into the money. This one going to be a chop. Back to business. Dietrich opens +3 with the ace-10 offsuit. Saad opens under the gun with the ace king-10 suited, and Dietrich +3 with the ace-10 offsuit. Facing the open. Lets it go. A wise decision versus the undergun. We see he's got him dominated in this instance, but not going to be too many spots where that's the case. Ace-10 offsuit. Not going to play super well multi-way. So we don't just want to peel there. Sanchez, though, with the dominated suited hand. We've seen a 10 folded, so Might not get a 10 high flop too often, but ace king for Brandy in the big blind. Waking up with it. And he's just playing 14 big, so pretty easy jam for him. And I think we'll see both of these other players get out of the way. Neither of them quite got anything strong enough to call with.
Come on. Near 350.
Sard gets out of the way eventually. Sanchez lets the queen 10 suited go. Brandy chips up nicely there, up to 20 bigs now.
No, c'ho sede.
I personally don't consume too much poker content actually, other than like study materials. I don't tend to indulge much in the like social media side or that type of stuff. Don't really follow anybody per se, but make a little bit of content myself, just kind of stories in the life of a professional poker player basically. I like record some Instagram stories about tournaments I'm playing, deep runs, put up hand histories, put up things I've learned, and some stuff outside of poker as well. Just try and kind of give people a real representative view of what it's like to be a professional poker player, because a lot of the times on social media you just see like people posting all their wins and being like, oh, I did this, and then you don't hear anything for a couple of weeks, and I feel like there's some false
I know, sir. I know. I don't
perceptions of what it's really like floating around, so I like to try and broadcast it as face up as possible. Sounds like an Englishman. I am an Englishman. I'm from the south of England. How did you do yesterday? I came 8th in the mix max. A little frustrating, was 1 of 12, but it was quite a short turbo-y structure and it was four-handed for a little while. And yeah, just basically got dealt out of the tournament for a few orbits, and a few orbits of short-handed. Doesn't take much to kind of crush your stack a bit, and then I ended up getting it in with king-queen suited against ace-king. So not really much I could do there. So 8th place, decent, not bad, pretty happy with that. Don't come into tournaments with any expectations.
How's it going?
I'm a Wales man myself. I have been to Wales. I went to Wales quite recently, actually. I went to Cumcarn. Took my mountain bike out there to go up to the bike park. And I've been a couple of times before that as well, mostly just like mountain biking stuff, actually. Yeah, beautiful country. Love Wales. I went to look at a house out there that was for sale. It was just interesting to see the difference in what you get for the price compared to like somewhere in England. I went to see this like little farmhouse in the middle of a big field with this gorgeous garden, and it was like wrapped in a farmer's field. It was quite weird. You kind of walk down a path, and I think all the field outside the property bounds was somebody else's, and this house had just been like built in the middle or whatever. But it was really nice, and it was insanely cheap, and maybe one of
It happened.
Let's go. A little bit more, around 40%. 300k to 845.
Didn't show the boots.
Welcome back to the Cove, ladies and gentlemen. We are live for the Vintage Style Series main event. Good old 3k buy-in, 1.5 mil guaranteed. We're down to the final 60 players or so. New feature table with some fresh faces. Boris Angelov and Simeon Spasov out in front. Two Bulgarians leading the field at this new feature table. Jak Ferman at the bottom of the counts, playing just 9 bigs as the blinds have gone up to 20,000, 40,000 with a 40,000 big blind ante. Absolutely gutted. Boris didn't have 10% to tell me, because look at him now. Heaps. 64 remain. Everyone currently guaranteed $6,155 for their efforts. There's going to be a pager once we get down to the final 62 as well.
A walk on the first hand? Is that possible?
No. Karam. Nice try, mate. I respect it. I respect it. What? He was like talking up a big talk,
370.
saying a walk on the first hand, is that possible? And then he just gets jammed.
Now he's got to call it off. Nine bigs. This feels like a bit of a knit roll at this point.
Does make the call. Cards on their backs. 780k in the middle.
Decent flop for Furman. Good spot for a double up.
Just got to fade the old 3 ounce twice. And just has his opponent dead on the turn. Graham can only chop with a 10. No dice. 5 of clubs on the river. Man, I didn't realise just how shallow a million chip stack feels now.
I know. 25 bigs just like that.
10 starting stacks.
Starting to get pretty deep. You know when the starting stack's the big blind. That's when you're getting deep. Or starting stack is an ante. You're pretty deep then.
Ooh. At that point, you should be locked up. You should have locked up like 20 buy-ins or so.
Yeah, I actually counted my Battle of Malta deep run like that. I'm going to find it. In like how much of a percentage of a big blind everything was, because obviously that was a massive field and got pretty deep.
That was an insane run.
That was the most fun tournament run I've ever had. And nerve-wracking.
You lost like 4s against ace queen, right? Or ace queen against 4s?
At the final table, yeah, 4s against ace queen. Big blind, so I was on break on day 3. Big blind is now 4 starting stacks.
Wow, on day 3.
And the average stack is 140 starting stacks.
That's crazy.
So it's
140
effectively in this tournament, you'd have 14 million chips.
Yeah. Which someone's going to have eventually.
That's
going to be
100%.
It's going to be like final 4 players, final 5 players.
Yeah. 76 million in play, yes. So, yeah. Could be before that.
Go on, what else have you got? What about when you got to the FT?
When I got to the final table, I had 9.75 million from a 50k starting stack, 10 million, so 200 starting stacks. And the big blind was 6 starting stacks. Average stack was 240 starting stacks.
Average stack was like 40 bigs then, yeah?
Yeah.
Wow.
That was wild. $300,000 for first for $500 tournament. You don't see that every day.
No. No, that is wild.
425.
Spasov in the big.
Yeah, versus the low jack jam. I think ace-6 suited, probably not quite strong enough. We just want to dominate a bit more. I played with this guy the other day.
Yeah, Spasov's one of the legends, the Bulgarian poker community. Wonder where he ranks. I just want a bracelet. 14th. 14th on the Bulgarian all-time money list. Bracelet winner this summer. Took down event number 49.
2k for 527k. Juicy.
Yeah, and the bracelet that comes with it came second back here in March earlier on this year in the 5k high roller as well, losing to Erkan Hassan.
That guy, Mr. A9 suited. No way.
Yes way. Erkan Hassan.
What on earth is this version of the sim we're living in, huh? Got third in another high roller, yeah? Fourth in a high roller, third in a high roller. Wow.
Yeah,
I need to study that spot, I guess. Must be a beastly call off. Who's that? Oh, I thought it was an English flag. Georgia.
Yeah, good here. Skuliola.
Skiluli. Skilulu.
Took down the Party Poker Millions last September. Oh, it's been busy ever since.
Yeah,
Jesus.
That's a lot of cashes this year.
Wow.
Living here, basically.
Corey Korkmaz. Everyone just feels like a regular now after spending 1 week here.
Yeah. Jacks. Getting the job done for Anar, up to 1.2 mil. Crikey.
Mercure. Okay.
10
This
starting
one.
stacks. 25 bigs.
Ah, it's okay.
Dimitri,
Yeah.
Can you pass the water for me?
Yeah. Okay.
Can you
Please.
pass the water?
Okay. Good.
Yeah,
Water?
Spasov.
Just one water. Thanks.
107 in the GPI rankings for this year. Been busy. Been busy. It's a shame that they don't include the bounties in
Yeah, in the mob.
Yeah. Spasov had another second in a high roller here for 100k.
Watch your play.
No, they don't include the bounties. It's really weird because I just found a bounty now from here. That Spasov cashed, and it was a 100k guaranteed prize pool. 2k buy-in that got 94 entries and 33 re-entries, and then they've put the total prize pool as 76k, which just obviously isn't the case. It's like
half, less than half.
Well, 94 times 2k is 180. So yeah, I don't know how the Hender mob have calculated this. And the min cash was 1.2k, which is normal, obviously, in a bounty for the min cash to be either like a buy-in or less. Because the idea being that by the time you've got to the money, you've collected bounties as well. But yes, yeah, we got a very strange, strange system. So I don't agree with the all-time money list either. It doesn't track buy-ins. I think it's incredibly flawed.
Yeah, of course.
And the reality is like, we all know that, well, no, we don't know. The biggest winners in poker, we'll never know about them. They're all playing private games in Dubai and LA.
Whose page is this?
This is Bryn Kenny's.
A7 for Gromov on the button. What was suited, darling?
Gibraltar Hammer saying there should be a net HM.
A net profit Hender mob.
Yeah, that would be nice. We'll get there. We'll get there in the next few years. There'll be, I think there's going to be some.
I've actually never played a tournament I haven't cashed. My Hender mob page is exclusively profit.
Gibraltar saying you have people like Sam One Tricket. What is that referencing? What, just like the private games that Sam gets invited to, or? Big fan of Sam. Hung out with him a few times. Really nice guy.
Aces?
Of course. I have same ace. Chicken problem. Hey, no, I have ace 4. Offsuit.
Really incredible different
First
player
time,
types that you
ace
get.
4, ace 4.
Guys that just
You remember another table.
love telling you what they had, love giving you
Showing.
information.
Ace 4, ace 4.
Love showing.
And ace check win.
Well, they'll show you and then they'll tell you afterwards, I'm not going to show you again.
Till I have another hand, then I'll show you.
Karam, 19 bigs. 61 left now. Everyone guaranteed 7,215 for their efforts so far.
Yep, freezing to the mark. Rightly so.
Gromov in the cutoff. Queen 10, I believe he has everyone covered behind. May come for min. Oh, 80k. Cove's going to defend the King 8. Covering stack 2.1 million in the big. Queen, Jack 8. Top pair and a gut shot for Gromov. Boris with bottom pair King Kicker. Depending on the size, we'll see if it's going to continue. 220 in the middle.
It's just Boris.
It's just Boris.
Men in Black. Keep calling him Boris the animal. It's just Boris.
It's a really grim spot. It's one of those really annoying ones where you know you just have to like call one street and...
Goes King 8.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think this is actually one of the textures you don't necessarily even have to call one street. Like sometimes you do just check fold pairs on the flop, and ones with no backdoor where you can already be drawing dead are the ones that you can start folding. Like improving to a straight is often not going to be good. Improving to the King of Hearts is not going to be good. Improving to 2 pair, you might just end up losing a massive pot. You can get 2 pair versus 2 pair pretty easily. You're better off obviously continuing just like 9-8, whatever. 9-8 flush something with a backdoor flush draw that can improve to the nuts against 10-9.
Gonna lose our man, D cubed.
D cubed squared.
Last minute save.
T cubed out of here. Dropping like flies. Long old way to go today, though. 6 hours in. Say we got another 6 hours. Probably finish around 1. Plan is to get down to the final 2 tables. Have around 60 players left, so over 2/3 of the field.
It's been going relatively quick since the bubble burst. 30 players down in about 2 levels. So it might be quicker than we think. We never know. What are we at now? 59.
59 halfway through big blind 40k.
Average.
Average is going to be around 1.2 mils, about
30. Just under 1.3 mil, so 30 bigs still.
Yeah.
32 bigs.
Hour long clock. So in order for there to be 30 bigs left with 18 players left,
$30 bigs each.
Yeah. Average stack would be 3.9 million.
Ish, bit more. 4.1 mil. 4.1 mil. Which would be a big blind of 140k.
Big blind 140k.
I don't know if that's even a level, but that would be.
Yeah, no, I know.
30 bigs.
I know what you mean. Yeah. Hmm. Don't know. There are some solid players left in the mix. Some players that can definitely run away with this. If they get a rush of cards, run well, play well. Most lethal combination known to mankind in the game of poker.
Apart from play bad, run hot. Abuse your opponents. Put them all on Raging Life Tilt, get gifted, ship the tournament. 2 out of everybody. Unbeatable.
What about run well, play well?
Yeah, I mean, it's boring, isn't it? It's traditional. Everybody's expecting that.
Oh, so you're like, well, I'm not going to get in with
Ace King, because they'll be,
pocket threes.
that's what he's going to be expecting me to do. I'm going to get it in with 7-5 suited.
With the old 8-7. Why can't we be 300 bigs deep in a cash game?
Tell me about it.
Can't wait to go back to the UK. I heard that the local Genting is opened again. You down there? V-pipping 60%.
Basov defends its big blind, dominated by the ace-6 of Furman. Furman only played 15 big blinds behind his stack. SPR a little under 3, and look at that for a flop. Queen 8-6, 2 diamonds. Spasov flopping bottom 2 pair. Furman bottom pair with the ace of diamonds. Backdoor flush draw. Both players got the diamond in their hand. Might see Furman just check this one back. Kind of sucks to face a check raise when we've got the ace of diamonds in our hand, but it does fire out the c-bet, and I expect Spasov is going to want to raise flop here. Plenty to protect against. There's a lot of ways for the board to get significantly worse. Kill our action. We can just stack a queen now. Get it in against the flush draw, perhaps.
fam, I'm not going to go anywhere. Over 500k in the middle.
Diamond in hand. Fancy seeing a turn card. Diamond could be trouble.
Sorry, 400k in the middle. Deuce of clubs on the turn. Biggest brick in the deck.
Spasov moves all in. 460k effective. Furman.
Oh, there is 500k in the middle.
Yeah.
Graphics, bro.
Well, yeah. Does make the fold. Spasov up over 2.3 million. Mountains.
60 bigs. 2 times tournament average. Yeah. Anglov. I asked him if I could buy a piece as well. He's like, no, I'm sold out. Absolute scam.
How much? How much you have?
Interesting spot for his in the big. Saeed opening from early position off of 13 bigs. Looks like he's going to defend. Oh, I just saw the shot clock's out now that we're in the money. Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's
definitely
go.
Good.
So maybe the old average stack will get higher. Mind you, they've already lost 4 players since we last spoke, so.
Literally, yeah, it's people flying out. Could just see a quick rush to the final 2 tables and the average stack's like 100 bigs. Just, you never know, finishing the next 2 levels. It's going to take a while, it always slows down. Hands take a lot longer, the fewer people remain. King Queen O for Saeed. Top pair, and hers out the big blind. Bit of a whiff. Not much going on. Let it go. Saeed stays alive, up over 650k.
6.5 starting stacks should feel a lot more chunky than 15 bigs.
With the new big blind anti-structure, does the ideal 40 big blind comfort zone go by the wayside these days? Nah. It's all similar to how it used to be. You just save money the rest of the time, don't you? All works out to be pretty much the same as it used to be. I think people way over adjust for the big blind ante. You see some absurd under the gun shoves, stuff like that. People, oh, I'm going to be in the blinds next hand, I better just get it all in with ace deuce off. Don't want to pay the blinds. Angelov picking up king jack off, +2. Folds around to Gromov in the big blind, 8-4 suited, fine one to defend.
Spasov, Angelov, Gromov,
Vovov. Ivanov.
Worthingtonov.
Worthingtonov, Liskiov. King, Queen, 8, all clubs. A little bit of summit. Pair versus pair, but this is another one of those spots, the 8-4 suited. Not a great one to continue on the flop, despite having a pair. Gromov does make the call though.
Oh.
Finds the offsuit 4 on the turn for 2 pair.
Teach me. Teach me how to just find the offsuit 4.
Yeah.
Only 2 of them.
You can see Angelov going for value again. Plenty of worse stuff that we can get value from here. Expect a lot of flushes to check raise the flop as well. And there's potentially some 2 pairs, but obviously blocking a decent number of those.
Feels like nothing but a call for Gromov.
That was quick.
He agrees.
Who said that was quick?
Angelov. Yeah.
Deuce of clubs on the river, maybe a bit of an action killer. 2 pair. Angelov, not going to like to see that one. Pretty ropey, but snuck in there. The offsuit 4 on the turn. Gromov up to nearly 2 mil. And I am going to go and get some dinner.
Off he trots. It's not always 2 pair. Terry 2 pair on the turn. All this talk about murder. Murder on the turn for the young Bulgarian. How's everyone's evenings going? Is it Saturday night? Merit Poker Vintage Style Main Event Day 3. 3K buy, we're down to the final 56 players, would you believe? Final 56, everyone guaranteed 7,215 for their efforts. We're actually coming up to a pay jump. Final 53. Gonna receive 8,700. So 15, half a buy and pay jump. I say, what's the line from? I don't know what you mean by that.
Πώς.
Kylian Mbappe. Best player in the world right now. One of the best. Oh, the murder line is from, oh God. Hot Fuzz. Is it Hot Fuzz? Yeah, it's Hot Fuzz. ...2007 movie, Simon Pegg, Nick Frost.
Can I have one espresso and one water?
7.8 rating on IMDb, great movie.
Sorry? Hot water is lemon. Hot.
ALTC, a nice movie indeed. I say I haven't seen that one in a while. Like the one where they go to all of the pubs. End of the world. What was that? I can't remember. That's is the World's End. Yeah, the World's End. I thought it might have been Shaun of the Dead, but it's not. Victoria Savina saying Mbappe hardly better than Haaland. Yeah, I mean Haaland obviously doing amazing things in the Premier League, but So he's like new on the scene, you know. I think it's tough to. There've been so many footballers over the years that have burst onto the scene, had like a great season, and then just gone on to flop. I'm not saying that Haaland's definitely gonna be that guy, but I think you need to, when it comes to like longevity, you know, you need a little bit more experience. You need to have proven yourself over a longer period of time before you can. It's definitely in the talkings, let's put it that way. Angelov going nowhere with his pocket nines. So yeah, calling Haaland best player in the world after one season is, yeah, I don't know, kind of funny. Saying okay, agreed if you put it that way. Yeah, I mean, we've got a very exciting future for football. I mean, Mbappe is 23, Haaland's what?
No, it's not.
22. He was born in Leeds in the United Kingdom. That's weird. Wow, Denmark. The equaliser. Argentina, Mexico later on tonight as well, chat. I'm curious to hear who you guys think is going to win the World Cup, by the way.
Music,
Please
no?
do feel free to chime in.
No electronic.
We will not play this side, okay? Not play this side.
Feels pretty wide open, to be perfectly honest with you. Wide open.
After this, go there, play.
England might not even qualify from the group stages, let's be honest. Mind you, their goal difference is massive. Yeah, I guess Wales would have to beat them like 4-0, 3-0. Can it still in, asks Desmond. He is indeed. Victoria Smith saying Spain looks good. Young, exciting team. Yeah, Spain do look very good. And it is. Couldn't have phrased that better myself. Young, exciting team. Pretty excited about sports all round. Tennis. The young Spaniard Alcaraz, who he's just got this flair about him, hasn't he? He's 19, just won the US Open. He's got this like energy that Nadal used to have, as well as this class that Federer had at a young age as well. I don't know, man. He's very exciting. Very exciting to watch. Jessica Pilkington joining in the mix. Pilkington starting things off straight away. Straight into action. Saying Team USA. Would love to see USA make a run in it. I think it would be really good for the sport long term. Going to go in the mark for Angelov. Not been the greatest stint at the feature table for the young Bulgarian. Through no fault of his own, flop top pair. Lost to a turn 2 pair. Pretty card dead. Bro saying, hey Desmond, how we doing, brother? Desmond?
Cove.
Does eventually make the call. Flops best on the 7-5 deuce. going to continue. May see his check raise this combo. Top pair, backdoor space, though it is nice having king 7 instead of a hand like 9-7 in the sense that when you turn 2 pair, the opponent's going to turn top pair a decent amount of the time. Or some of the time. I said decent amount of time, some of the time. Ace king, king queen. Let's get the fold from Jessica. Oh, Desmond. Yeah, I already answered. Cannon is still in. He's doing well. You can follow him over on his Instagram as well. He's doing updates over there. Thanks for pointing that out, Dana. Did not see that. Little main event run here in the Cove. Crystal Cove. Great name. I wonder why it's called the Crystal Cove. Players remain. Everyone guaranteed 8,700 for their efforts. Little 8.7k. Love to see it.
Attention players on table number 13, yellow 510, Mr. Latif, Mr. Bilal and Mr. Rashid, please come back to the tables. 510 yellow 4 cards, Mr. Latif, Mr. Rashid, Mr. Bilal, go back to your table please.
I like this from Gromov. 4 deuce in the big. Has had like an interesting spot. I don't see this being a limp. Feels like a pretty nice hand to just go into the 3.5x bucket.
I was saying, have you guys seen the movie Princess Bride 1984? Yeah. Yeah, one of my favourite movies. Growing up, definitely one of my favourite movies. That is Jess Pilkington. Yeah, she's been here for the entire series. Played the high roller, played the warm up. Probably played a bunch of side events as well.
Draw. So once again, we just start the mystery mountain 1B.
No race, no race.
Pass. Pass.
Gromov. Limp folding the ace-6. No other UK players at this table at least.
Good fold. Big blind, big problem. Small problem. You are small blind because small problem for you. I am big blind, big problem. How many players? 50. If you are saying all in, call. Very quick.
Know something?
No.
Just me? Paranoid.
Guys, doesn't smell very good, that's fine. I'm not burning, I know that.
No, this is not hot, but it smells like something, like plastic burning.
Yeah.
It went now, I don't know. Maybe just 15 past, maybe. No, it's back.
Well, if we see smoke, then we'll...
Yeah.
Bella, come back to your seat, please. Your break is over. Mr. Natif and Arshin, come back to your seat, please. Natif, Arshin, and Bella, please come back to your seat.
How much count?
Yeah, she is a lead scout.
Pass.
Right, change?
Yeah, sure.
Just scrolling through the different Jessicas of the world. Jessica Pilkington, currently ranked 4th this year out of players named Jessica. You'd think that it would be Jessica Tussell, after winning her bracelet, would be out in front, but it's actually not. It's actually not. Jessica Vierling, who I've never heard of, but not only is she the #1 ranked Jessica, she's 240th on the overall GPI rankings. I mean, absolute grinder. You can check her out. 1, 2. I mean, just consistent cashes. Big old year. Big old year for her. Love to see it. Mbappe 2-1. I missed the goal. Paying too much attention to you lot. Side getting there on the turn. Is it a good goal, Victoria? I missed it. Side with the check jam. On the King of Clubs turn. And with the posturing. So yeah, go on, how much? Let me pretend like I got a decision.
Hmm? 484.
Oh, go on, Denmark. You'd love to see it. 485. He's going to count out cooling chips. Chat. Whilst and our postures a little bit here. Some TV time. Griezmann cross. Mbappe.
Pause.
Far post.
What can I?
So it looks like blind's going up 20k, 50k. Dmitry Gromov out in front, Simeon Spasov in second, and everyone else kind of, even Jessica on 30 bigs. 32 bigs rather. Not exactly thrilled about the blind levels going up, playing 1.6 million, but still 32 bigs, incredibly shallow here. Incredibly shallow. I'm curious to see what it's like on the outer tables, and we can have a look. We can run the numbers in a minute. Manish was saying, what's tonight's game? I believe it is, I want to say Argentina, Mexico. Is that right, chat? Argentina, Mexico? Argentina kind of needing a win. Oh, Mbappe hat-trick. No. "23 years old, already scored 30 goals for France." Thank you, Victoria. Thurman shipping it in. His last 9 bigs.
Plus.
Pilkington in the big with fives. May fold this. She may decide to fold this for a few reasons. One, probably doesn't think that Furman's jamming deuces, threes, and fours. If she did think that might be the case, then I don't think she would hesitate to make the call here. But two, if she calls and loses the flip, she's down to that kind of 20 big blind. Big blind territory, and going to be in a pretty dicey spot. All the future hands that she's going to play. She does make the call. She's going to get the good news. She's going to see that Furman's got 2 outs and that she is 5 cards away from getting back up to over 2 million. She can't believe she's seen that. She cannot believe she's seen that. Wow. 10, 6, 4. So far, so good for Pilkington. Furman goes for the old classic stand-up. Stands up for one last time. Bows out of the main. We're down to the final 49 players here. 48 now.
I don't know if I'm supposed to call on. It's like 8 big blinds, but he's under the gun. It was nice to see that hand, though.
Of course, it's nice to see that hand. It's like the absolute dream in that spot. What is it with these bots coming in?
Green tea with lemon.
Coming into our live stream. Leave us alone. Then there was 48. They are dropping pretty fast.
Water is yours.
No.
$76 million in play. Divided by 48 players. Divided by 50. Average stack 31.9 bigs. It's getting a bit deeper. Real rough stint for Boris. Outflopped Karam in the big. Probably feels like most Asex rather are going to go in pre. Spade's now getting there as well. Full time 2-1 to France. Hammer saying that Jessica Verling actually has a great backstory. Moved to Seattle from Germany to work for Amazon. After 2 years, she was like, you know what? I'm going to move to Las Vegas and become a poker pro.
Holding.
Wow, sicko, Angelov. Absolute sicko. Just goes for the jugular. Knows that it's king high. Just doesn't have showdown. Trying to target exactly a 4. This feels like all the ace-x goes in pre. $370 in the middle. Karam, the effective stack, playing 550k. Certainly a sick pup. Puts in another time bank chip.
No, no, this is no post, yeah. No. Ah.
Okay, I'm going to use all of his time bank chips. Hand number 122 of the day.
Şunu.
It's for his tournament life. Got to give him credit for even taking this long with effectively bottom pair. Really thinking this one through.
Oh.
Reverse engineering this button open. Defended the big with the 5-4. A lot of his ace-x going to be going in pre. A lot of his ace-x going to be going in pre. So he kind of has one of the best one pair hands he's going to have, right? 5s are going in pre, unless I don't think he ever has a 9. Unless it's like specifically, I don't know, 9-5 suited. Wow. And Angelov gets the max time bank fold.
Maybe. You'll see it anyway, so what does it matter?
You must sit now.
No. Why?
What was the word?
Tap up. Maybe.
Oh man, just seeing some debates
Fair?
from some of the American poker players talking
Fair
about
No.
football. Saying, I know this
Four.
sounds crazy, but follow me here. It's called football. Nobody should be allowed to use their hands, including the goalie. 10 goals a game is more fun than two per game. Sounds fun. No, bro. No. Another comment. Saying that they should get rid of the offsides rule. It would help scoring a lot. Oh my god, my eyes are bleeding, my ears are bleeding. Spasov with a gut shot. And the Queen of Hearts. Anna with a set of tens.
What was good?
Ace of spades. What?
10, 10. Set? Oh, set loaded. Pass.
Pro saying, tell your USA friends to watch Gaelic football to make it really confusing. Spasov with the pill out the small here. 1.9 effective against Gromov. Haven't seen many sets today. Spasov, nothing he can do against the under the gun range. Which is saying Argentina against Mexico, VAR 0.5 over plus yellow cards 12 plus 150 times. Wait, yellow cards 12 plus, bro. Bro, what are you talking about? 12 plus yellow cards. Does a red card count as 2 yellow cards? That sounds ridiculous. We'll see, my friend. 1 red equals 2 yellows. So what's the reason you're going for that, Demetrius? Is that because you've read something or you've seen previous matches between these two?
Owen.
Karam. 10.5 bigs in the hijack. In go the 8s. Here's gonna ask for a count. May call this off. Button v hijack. Victoria saying previous 6 matches between them, 5 wins for Argentina, or 1 draw. Yeah, no, I'm not asking about the like the previous matches in terms of scores. I want to know why Demetrius thinks there's going to be 12 yellow cards. Like where this has to have come from somewhere. The logic, that is. Like, they always just super aggro against each other, or?
20? You're sleeping.
No. No rake back, sorry.
No, I put small blind 25. She took.
They'll have to check the cameras, maybe. I don't know. Or maybe it's too late.
After?
Before.
50-50, you are together, 50-50. He said 50, you said call. 50, and
No,
you played.
Small blind now. He pushed.
Oh.
Understand? I put 25.
Who's take?
Просто 5 забери.
How much was the all-in for?
Not about all-in. I put 25 on the small blind.
Yeah, but did you get a count on the all-in?
Yes.
How much was the count?
535. 535.
535. So we should have 655. If it's correct. Yeah, so it's 120. So if he
Is this 655 your stack?
I'm checking.
You have
if he has 660, you owe him 5,000.
Play this hand, please. We are talking about the previous hand.
Yeah, he owes him
660.
Yeah, you owe him 5k then. That's the easiest way to do it.
There we go. Sorted. Just like that. Well done, Jess.
I say 20. Look here.
Chip on a chair. Maybe you're gonna need it.
Okay, so Gibraltar saying, oh no, so man, the ref for tonight gives on average 2.5 yellows and 0.13 reds per game. Okay. There we go. Yeah, huge game. Huge game for Argentina, you're right. Jessica flopping best, but has to fade a lot after defending the big with the 6-5 of clubs. Spasov with the nut flush draw and 2 overs. I guess we just mixing, like, we just call with the backdoor clubs. Maybe start check raising. For value and protection without the backdoor clubs. Boris is laughing at something. Spasov with a sizable turn bet. 280 into 430. 2/3 barrel. Taking an open-ender to go along with his flop nut flush draw. Just does let go. Off the best hand. Chat, we will be going on break soon. Oh, it's dinner break. Dinner break coming up. Wow. I completely forgot about dinner break. Oh, we're going to be here until late, chat. Do. Gonna be here a while. Ace King for his 13 bigs. Gonna fold all the way around to the big. And 8-5 for Karam. Gonna go into the muck.
Owen.
Karam in great shape to double. 2-1 favorite, to be exact. And a big favorite now on the ace 10-7. Spasov drawing two running cards. And well, there's one of them. It's never easy. King on the turn. 10 outs once now for Spasov. And oh, 3 of hearts on the river.
Flush.
Spasov with the runner flush after Karam flopped top 2.
Very lucky.
It's never easy,
You can
chat.
always feel it coming on the turn.
Yeah, when that card drops.
Красиво насаживаешь.
They do love celebrating birthdays here at Merritt. There's flopping the queen high flush after defending the big against Gromov's under the gun open. 45 players left. We're on a pay jump as well. That's getting us down to the final 5 tables. Final 5 tables.
Here you cannot use. Thank you very much.
Hello.
Here's with the non-all-in check raise. It's pretty intimidating. Just table presence. I'm scared. Dimitri's saying just push with the queen deuce. Yeah, effectively the same. Effectively the same. Leonidas has returned.
I have returned after a feast.
How was said feast?
Oh, it was good. I went to the Diamond because once you've been there, there's just no going back, is there?
Yeah, it's true. Did they say anything to you?
No.
Mate,
Been in there a few times.
I don't know what these two girls were on about this morning.
I've been asked more in this one. They asked me for my room number a few times in this one, but over there, never. Just walk straight in.
Oh.
Straight into the action.
Yeah,
Down to 45, huh? Wow.
Yeah, blinds going up to 30k, 60k. Spasov with the 3-bet with the 8s.
Yep.
Just got pretty lucky blind v blind to get up to 3 million. He's about to give 780k of it back unless he can get lucky again.
Yeah. Saeed. Obviously, Spasov 3-bet calling this one. Saeed, I don't think we really need to. I mean, people do naturally just tank here anyway, but I mean, once Spasov's made it 350k, he's never folding. So no reason to Hollywood just yet.
What are you saying? Spasov's never folded?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, like, I can understand if he's made like 200k or something here, we can give him a little tank before jamming, but he's deliberately putting half of our stack for a reason.
Slap call from the Bulgarian. Gonna need to find an Ocho.
It is bad news, Summerflitz. You have only 2 outs to live.
We just found the old runner.
What, all in pre or something?
Yeah.
Ace Queen 8, no good though, and Saeed with the King of Hearts, so if the turn's a heart, Spasov will be down to 1 out, and if it's the 8 of Hearts, we've still got equity. Alright, 2 outs to go. Otherwise, Saeed's going to be living the dream. 1.7 more.
8 of diamonds.
8 of diamonds. You're a sicko.
No dice. Saeed.
What has Saeed ever done to you?
I don't know, it just feels like it's been...
Spasov's day.
It's like 2 hours of...
Let's hope he doesn't spaz off.
Of nothing, really. It's been...
Quiet.
Yes.
Standard poker.
It's been quiet, and I get it, because...
Getting a bit deep now.
Yeah. Just a quick look on that. Is that that's Boris Angelov? Not Boris Angelov. Different Boris. Boris Kolev. That's it.
Kolev, yeah.
Number 17 on the GPI rankings this year. Quite the year for him. Yeah, there's some crushers out there, man. There's some crushers left in the field.
Yes.
Yes.
Thought I'd give them all a bit of a chance. Let them fight amongst themselves.
Fair. Fair play. Nice of you.
900% ROI this trip. I'm just going to leave it at that.
I think I'd call it a day.
Yeah. Minimal hours invested.
It would have been sick if you just win it, just come here, play one tournament and leave 60.
Yeah, I really thought I was going to, man. Like I said to you, I was going to win. I was feeling really confident at the start, and then I was 1 of 12. I was like, wow, really? I'm just going to win it.
Yeah.
But, yeah. It's annoying because if the ace-3 busted against the ace-queen on the final table bowl, it would have been a completely different story because you go back to being effectively a full ring, not paying the blinds every 2 hands. Shame, but whatever. Can't dwell on the past, can you? It's fucking... oh dear. This chair, I'm sitting on like a wheelie chair with 5 wheels, except one of the wheels is missing, so if you lean on it at slightly the wrong angle, you just go flying off into the distance.
Yeah, that's what I did the other day.
That's why you've gone for the tactical switch and stolen my chair, you little bastard.
Chair's there, mate.
Yeah, only because I put it there.
Go on then, grab it.
Ace-queen for Angelov. Fedosiv, that's the name. Hers on the button. Lets the Jack 9 off go. Round to Anar in the big blind. King 10 suited for him. Pretty happy defend. Can see some action flops. That's one of them.
That is one of them, mate. If the money doesn't go all in here...
I'm just going to retire from poker. You just can't get away from King 10 of diamonds here. 6.
Angle of may knuckle this one back. Kind of a disaster hand to get check raised off of.
Pretty good ball for our range, though. Ahead of a lot. We get called by a lot of draws. Sucks to raise fold to a draw, but it is what it is. I think this is okay. A lot of draws are just going to check call anyway, especially if you perceive the big blind to be on the more passive side.
How much is it? Because I'm about to put this kid in the absolute bin. 65?
How about
200?
190?
Ah.
I thought it
Don't
was
tease us.
The cutout chips and call.
You can't tease us, Anna.
Jess Pilkington at the feature table. Didn't see that. Hello, hello. Looks like a decent stack. 1.8 mil or so.
What an absolute tease. $100K chips are out.
Get your 100Ks out for the lads. Lads.
Become a ghost, forget attention, just grow in private.
Yeah, fair enough.
Fair.
Fedosiev.
It's a great name. Fedosiev.
Don't know how you pronounce the double EV. Ev makes Chancellor, because I feel like I've heard people called something Ev before. Fedosiev. Sorry if that's an absolute butchery. You can call someone who cares. Almirastani opening in the low jack. Min raising off of his 14-ish big blind stack. Gromov peels the button with threes. Seems a little slightly wide on the button, like we're just a bit too shallow to realize equity with threes. Not a great amount of playability post-flop. Obviously allow the blinds in when we peel as well, and Almirastani should be opening a relatively strong range. Ace King 7. Almirastani flops the best hand.
Guys, when you come back from the dinner break, because now we're gonna have a 45 minutes dinner break, you're gonna go back to the original table.
Fires out
okay?
100K.
Table 4.
Just, I guess figures Gromov's gonna 3-bet call a lot of his good ace-x pre-flop. Might have some ace-jack type stuff in here that just calls pre, but it's gonna be not too many combos. Gonna be a lot of like jack 10s, queen jacks, and these types of pocket pairs, and does get the snap, well, not the snap fold, but the fold out threes. 420K pot, blaze it, going over to the way of Almirastani.
Do you ever walk around?
Not really.
The casino floor, or like, yeah, the poker room floor, and you recognize people from the stream, so you kind of give them a nod because you think, like, your brain registers that you know
like,
them.
who are you?
You're like, oh well, I must have played with this guy. You're like, surely, like, and you've like locked eyes, and you're just like, you're right, mate, and they're just like, you're right, mate, and then you realize afterwards that they had no idea who you were.
Yeah, all the time. I keep seeing Smolka walking around because I know that you said he was giving me compliments, but he doesn't know what I look like. So I've kind of nodded to him a couple of times. Oh, you're right, mate. And he's just like, who is this guy?
That's brilliant.
Fedosiev, 860. Almirastani gets out of the way. Spazov in the low jack, ace deuce offsuit. Into the muck. Hers now with the pocket threes. 19 bigs in the hijack. I think this. Oi!
You've done
I'm
it
on the
again.
floor.
Just won't change the chair, will he?
Like to live dangerously. Threes into the muck, I was about to say. I think they're better off just played as a fold. And on the button, though, 125. Playing only 14 bigs. I think you could go for a jam here pre-flop as well. Kind of sucks to raise cool. Ace 5, it's not the end of the world, but I think it's going to play a bit better as a jam. Lead in the small blind, out of the way with the Queen 10, and Angelov in the big blind now going to be able to defend his Queen 5 suited, dominated. But getting a decent price. Suited Queen high. Makes the call.
Leo survived that little thing. You're going to change the chair now, you mug? After nearly falling off twice in 1 minute.
In the dinner break, I think I'll probably have to change it, but it's quite fun. Whoa! That's a bit of excitement to hand. Oh, hey! Mid-hand, I'm just on the floor.
Wow. Luckily, he just checks through for an hour because he's going to get check piled on. Maybe not check piled on.
Maybe not, but he's going to definitely get some action, some resistance. 9 on the turn. Pretty good card for Angelov's range, especially when the flop goes check-check. And our somewhat cap's going to have a lot of ace high that raises pre and then doesn't bet the flop. And Angelov just capitalizing on that. Bit of equity to back it up as well. And are now wondering if he can potentially peel here, be ahead of some draws, beat some jack 10s, queen jacks, flush draws, 6-8s, 10-8s, enough stuff. But it is a relatively big chunk of his stack. Angelov gone for a chunky 210k into 320, 2/3 pot, and are going to just let it go. Shows the ace.
There you
go. Angelov shows the 5 of hearts, I imagine.
King 5.
Ace 5. I am good card, but
yes.
Right, chat. We are going on our 45-minute dinner break. Don't forget, tonight we're going to be playing down to the final 2 tables. I mean, it's shallow, man.
We're getting there.
It's shallow. When we get back from break, final 5 tables, 45 players left. It is the Vintage Style Series main event, day 3. And I mean, I don't know, man. These stack depths could be down to the final 2 tables in just a few hours' time.
Could be.
We will see. When we get back, we'll give you an update on all of the payouts. Everyone currently guaranteed 8,700 for their efforts. And we will see you in 45 minutes. Peace.
Remember, you can be patient. You can be very patient.
Some coaching going on at the table. Foul with the queens. 19 bigs. Sills with the ace queen. Did just double through foul. He is reaching for 3-betting chips. Low jack v high jack. Shout out to Nugbaya and his family watching. Did say his parents were going to tune in. Wants to finally make them proud. I believe the words that he shared.
Very patient. 5 eyes into the back.
Also 5
Try sometimes to make cards.
Yeah.
It was so funny yesterday, like, the woman, like, she was pretty mad about it. I mean, yeah, she was pretty mad. Like, she really felt it like it was personal, you know?
Oh, he's beating him to the pot.
I kind of wanted her to.
Sills has beaten him to the pot. 3-bet called it off. This is for 19 effective. 10, 10, 8. Foul looking to hold the same way Sills did. Would be fair. Now this pot is considerably bigger. Picks up 4 additional ounce. Ace or a jack needed for Sills. 7 of clubs. Rolls off on the river and foul. Gets the clean double. 488k.
Call.
She bet, raise, call.
She clicked, I call. Do that now.
80 something?
So Goemond rather. Down to 80k now. Moving it in with the pocket threes. Sending going to make the call from the small blind. Sorry, guys. Going to get out of the way. 182,000 in the middle.
Your favorite hand?
Yes, my friend favorite hand.
Is
the
10 or 3? Then carry will be shot.
My best hand is 7 for me. My favorite.
Wow, Jack 10-8. Not looking good for the Frenchman. Drawing to running spades. Now finds himself drawing.
Sorry, but three.
One of the 2 remaining threes. GG's.
Good luck. Are you gonna play anything else?
50 off the money. So we lose the young Frenchman.
Queens are showing every hand.
Florian Goemond.
Except for when.
Sokol, one of the chip leaders, the ace king. Sills. Pocket 7s and 14 bigs. Does say run it. He's going to take the spot. This young kid. Not afraid to put his chips in. And wow. How about this for a hand?
166.
How about this for a hand, ladies and gentlemen? Neugbauer has woken up with pocket jacks. Oh boy. You know, there's a crazy world where Nugbauer flats it.
I will need some time. I'm sorry. I need to think about it.
Just announcing that he's going to need some time. And I don't blame him. This is a really awkward spot.
All in.
Yeah, he does just ship it in.
That was not so much time, yeah, man.
I needed to count the stack, you know.
No, but like, it wasn't much time at all.
Good luck.
Gets compliments from the rest of the table. And it wasn't much time. Sokol with the ace-king. I'm leaning towards fold here for this many bigs. Ace-king out. Yeah. Well played, sir.
I just needed to dodge that.
Well played.
I just had to count the stack because of him. I was sure I'm gonna call, but
No, you throw rolling.
I didn't mean to slow roll. It was really just.
No, he did.
It was not a slow roll.
That's not a slow roll. Pretty scary sevens against the German. I'm
just joking.
That's not a
It
good
was
spot.
not a slow roll at all. 10, 6, 4. Sills needs running straight cards.
8 is good.
8 is good as well. Let's taking 8.
7.
Oh,
there's a 5. He'll take that. 8, 3, or a 7 needed for Sills to stay alive. No dice. 10 of hearts on the river as we lose Maximilian Sills, just 30 off the money. And Nugbauer.
What did you have?
Okay.
I mean, you
Hold.
don't have to tell, but I guess you will see on the stream.
Haha! Shout out to all of you guys that have been keeping us company. Over the last week or so.
Evinde. Dursun ben alırım. Yaklaştırmam. Teşekkür ederim.
It was only one fucking card. That's bad. Could have been bad.
Deuce of spades on the river obviously changes nothing. Her dad blasting off.
I'll tell you what, I want more Haddad at the feature table.
I mean, if one card is bad, it must be.
Just 30 off the money now. Sokol with the ace-10. Very disciplined fold from him earlier on with the ace-king for 70 bigs.
Imagine you play short deck. I mean, I don't play, I have no idea about short deck, but when you play short deck and the card is revealed, must be so crazy to block the effects. Like how the equity shifts.
True.
Must be really insane.
Found the big small blind v big blind facing 3.3x from Sokol. Is covered. So we're going to continue around quarter pot, ace of hearts in hand. Going to have the best hand a lot of the time. Seven of clubs on the turn. Changes absolutely nothing. Sokol's going to win at Showdown. Back up to a milli, thereabouts, 996,000. Still a long old way to go today.
Let's wait. I hate to do this fucking stuff.
Can's had enough. He's given up.
32.
Quick fold, just for you. Do you know how many left until when we're playing today?
10.
10? Minimum 10 average as well. So even longer.
Maybe up to 2 table or 10.
No.
Sokol does not want to turn an ace.
Now the tanking would be pretty nice for us. The tanking would be pretty nice for us.
I don't believe you.
Essen with the aces, just like, I don't believe you. Okay, pal. It's easy when you got aces. And the 9 of clubs on the turn. Could be showers for Essen. 25 off the money.
Count my money. 50.
I think this is going to go in, chat. I don't see him getting away from the aces here.
100. 25. All in.
Buzz move all in. Snap call from Sokol, 534k pot.
That's good too.
Essen needs to find an ace or a king to survive.
Hurt, huh?
Well, it is going to be GG's for that man.
Tek 9 vardı çıkışı ya. Baksana.
Deuce of diamonds on the river. Sokol up to 1.2 million. Essen played a bit loose for most of the day. Got short and then got cooled. I apologize, chat. With 22 off the money, 89 paid. Min cash, $4,670. We are going to be going on break after this hand, I believe.
Texas Holder, 5 players, new table open, Mr. Thomas, Miss Julie, Mr. Harding, Mr. Cove, Mr. Andreas, Mr. Tony, Mr. Cedric. Take your seat, please. Texas Holder, 5
30, right? Almost missed it.
Yeah.
But
Dad, it's flop top pair. New bar, going to get out of there with the gut shot. Sorry guys, not going to go anywhere after opening from +2. Flop middle pair, backdoor hearts, backdoor straight draw.
Cigarettes time.
Mike saying,
cigarettes time.
Mike T saying that's actually the most outlined tank I've seen in ages. Yeah, I honestly, I don't get it, but so you guys making it 100k to go. 242k in the middle. 5 of diamonds rather on the turn.
Save your money, my friend.
You have good hand?
Save your money.
You have good hand?
Save your money.
No, I won't save my money. I'm asking you have good hand?
I have very good hand.
When has this ever been like
I
the
don't
nuts?
cheat people. I don't cheat people.
When has this ever been the nuts, chat? Someone telling you to save
I
your
hit
hand.
and I check. Queen.
Queen is good.
It's good.
Good, good.
It is good.
But it's not. You are not having very good.
Yeah, but Queen is.
We welcome you back into the booth, Henry Kilbane, alongside my partner in crime, Leo Worthington Lease. Leo.
Hello.
GM Bud.
Good morning. Delayed good morning from me. Needed a bit of extra rest time this morning.
Delayed good morning, because good and bad news, I guess.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, right. Yeah. Good and bad news. Yeah, not bad. 8th place in the
8th place finish
in the 1K mix max. Bit frustrating. Was 1 of 12, but then it was just pretty turbo-y. I was 1 of 12, but only had like 50 bigs. So obviously that's the average was pretty shallow, and I had like 3 times the average at one point. So so the average was only like 18 big blinds or something like that. And then we were 4-handed. 2 tables of 4 because it was 7-handed final table. Blinds 20k, 40k, 30, 25, 20k, 50k, and then 1.5 mil, which was almost 20% of the chips. Is suddenly only 30 bigs, and that was the kind of chip lead peaked at there. Nobody really had any more in the whole tournament. The peak was around 1.5, 1.6, so it was super shallow. And then it was just a 20 big blind push fold game, and we had the worst hand upon being eliminated. What can you do?
Is it King Queen for 16, 4-handed?
King Queen suited. I'm the button under the gun opens or cut off, whatever, So easy jam. Yeah. He had about 30 bigs as well. It's a decent stack. He had everybody covered at the final table. It's half a hand. Well, not half a hand, but you know what I mean. Bubble.
Yeah. Oh yeah, mate.
Oh yeah. What can you do? You can't win them all. I'm not disappointed. I feel like I played really well.
FT bubble. How much you cash for?
9k.
9k. Yeah. 9k.
1k, 1 bullet.
Vacation for a week.
Yeah.
Commentary for a week.
Yeah.
Going back to London on Monday.
Yeah. It's all good. It's all gravy.
Life's good, mate.
Not bad.
Life is good. Gladchenko, by the way, stabbed the flop with 10 high, Jack 5-3 in this blind v blind confrontation. Filipovic floated or called. Queen high going to be best hand some of the time. No club in hand, feels a bit spicy, but he is playing 1.7 million, 21 off the bubble, so.
Yeah, definitely a bit spicy, but I can see where we're going. If we think the big blind's just limping and stabbing super wide.
Yeah, also that 4.6k min cash just round the corner can really lean into our opponents.
Still 111 left.
111 left, yeah. Meant to be playing down to the final 2 tables today.
I thought there was less than that at the start of the day.
No.
I thought there was only like 100 left. And 89 paid, right? Bubble's going to take probably a long time.
89 paid.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I don't know if the bubble's going to...
We'll see. See what the stats
so, I mean, look at this from Filipovic, just...
Setting him in. Not really, I mean, you don't have any choice. Once you float the flop with queen high, this is obviously what we're going for, is to just bet every time we check two.
Yeah, this is the one where like the computer whiz kids have just been like, well, this is an absolute punt. No club, no straight blocker, no nothing. But
That's
Filipovic...
it's good, actually a good thing in this spot. Don't block any of the folds. All the hands that were like a 5 with a club or something like that.
Wait, you don't block any of the folds?
What folds?
Is that what you just
no, I'm saying you don't block any folds with queen 7. By the time you get to the river,
have Anton Suarez. What legend, Suarez.
Ace-Jack suited, facade under the gun. Healthy stack. Choppy waters though for like
20.
10 big blind stack doesn't even feel very bad at this stage because it's like you're not necessarily always expecting to make the money with 10 big blinds, but like 25 big blinds, it's like right on the kind of line where you should be making the money a decent amount of the time from here. And 30, 35 to 40, I think of that kind of stage of a tournament with that stack as like really kind of choppy waters trying to cross, because it can be dangerous as 35 big blind stacks. You've got to be really cautious in this stage of a tournament. Lots of ICM pressure around the bubble. 4,670 in cash, pretty decent. 370k or something for first.
384.
384.
Yeah, 384 for first.
Filipovic with a nice suited Broadway as well. Which calls on the button, doesn't want a 3-bet fold this one, which makes a lot of sense. And 8s for Brandy in the big blind. Brandy! D
Where
squared.
on earth did that
Another
come from?
D squared, man.
Double D.
D squared 2, though, so does that mean D squared squared?
That's what I think it means,
D cubed.
D squared squared.
We should open a D cubed squared.
Mate, getting me involved in the... Have you seen the way I dress?
Yeah, you got decent fashion sense. No, you do.
I have no idea what I'm doing. I just go to the wardrobe.
You buy things that you like. That's a good place to start.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Other people buy things that they think everybody else likes, or that makes them look cool.
That's very true. Yeah. No, I don't care as long as I'm comfortable. And I mean, most of the time, like, I'm in a place where it's 30 degrees outside, so the only options you have are short and t-shirts and sliders.
This t-shirt cost £8.
Yeah, there you go, mate.
I bought it in Manchester.
I grew up listening to Macklemore, you know.
Thrift shop.
Like $50 for a t-shirt.
You grew up listening to Macklemore even though Macklemore came out when we were like 16 or something.
That's not true.
Thrift shop.
Macklemore.
2014, wasn't it? Something like that?
No, I was still living in Pavlikeni, so I was like, what?
Was it really
14,
that long ago?
14, 15?
Isn't that what I said?
Well, you're older than me, so...
Right, exactly, so I said 16, because I would have been 16. I just forgot we're the same age. Different age, I mean. Let's see. 2012.
2012.
10
wow,
years
10
ago.
years ago.
So I was actually 20.
I was 17. Wait, that makes no sense. Hang on a minute.
I knew it was not that old, man. I grew up listening to Macklemore. Listen to this guy. My co-commentator, 14-year-old Henry Kilbane.
I'm trying to think what I grew up listening to. I don't think I want to say it on air. There's a lot of...
Aqua. Spice Girls. Justin Timberlake.
Oh, Justin Timberlake, yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I don't know why I threw him in there with those clowns. That was harsh of me.
Yeah, JT.
He's somebody that got like was on the trajectory to becoming another tragic boy band member, but managed to like divert away from there after NSYNC and turn himself into somebody quite cool, which I rate. Kept it like down to earth. Seems like a stand-up guy.
Oh well, you say that, but you saw all that shit. No, you probably didn't because you don't follow that kind of stuff. No. Been let down massively by JT.
Oh, what happened?
He's involved in some like massive scandal with like Britney Spears' career and stuff.
All right.
Like really controlling over her music and that. Just, you know.
FFS, Justin. I was just defending you.
So
I know you're listening as well.
He is, definitely. Yeah, someone send him a clip of this. I could be completely wrong, but...
Probably not. Everyone's tragic, aren't they?
I mean, let's be
Everyone's
honest.
just a bit of a troll in the real world.
Like, if you're
especially in that industry.
Good-looking, late 20s, early 30s, have all the money and power in the world, like...
Look,
good luck.
all I did was get 8th place in the tournament. You don't need to talk about me like that.
Oh, man. That's hilarious.
Brandy.
Sto a chiacchierarmela, ma si vede.
One call from Mr. Ramos and Mr. Julian for the Mitamaha 5-10 for cards. The table is ready to start.
It's king for Brandy, low jack, 29 bigs. How's everyone doing? Warm old welcome to this live coverage from the Cove in the ballroom. Vintage style main, day 3. $89 places paid, min cash $4,670. Whopping 384k for first.
Brandy now with the ace king. Brandy!
What other American names come to mind? Brandy, when you hear the name like Brandy.
Randy.
Randy, yeah.
Duke.
Duke?
Duke? Come here, Duke! Maybe not Duke, I don't know.
I was going to say, that sounds more British.
Yeah, you reckon?
Yeah.
Brandy, Randy.
My uncle's called
Shelley.
Randy.
Sandy.
Sandy, yeah, that's a good one. Go on, Moad. Get in there, lad. Jack, 7 flop, please, dealer.
Or 2 spades. Queen, Queen something. No, too late.
Wow.
How about 10-8-8 for Dietrich? Yes, I've just flopped a full house. The walls over here are definitely made of walls. I missed. I'm not going to look at that board again.
Oh, disaster.
Disaster.
Oh, someone's turned.
Check call.
Craven's saying 8:30 a.m. here in foggy Florida. Coffee number 2. They're coming to get you, Barbara. Barbara's classic name.
Dietrich checking and Brandy checking it back.
Oh no!
Muad made a straight.
What is going on?
Poor guy. Checks once more for Dietrich, which I'm a fan of. I think, yeah, we just allow Queen Jack to bet now. King Queen can bluff. The 6-7 straight out the big blind, and obviously the Jack 7 straight as well. Muad going for chips, and Dietrich's going to be loving this because he knows that this is not likely to be a bluff on an ace-high board. And Brandy's just going to call as well.
Oh no!
Now Dietrich going to hit the long tank. The problem with this from Dietrich is it's just like never, ever, ever, ever, ever a bluff in a billion years.
Yeah.
So there were potentially other lines that could have yielded a bit more EV here, like even just blocking the turn and then checking the river.
Yeah, it's like what you have to have Queen 9, like turning Queen 9 into a bluff. Queen 7.
Yeah, exactly. Like, and this is, don't forget, he peeled the small blind pre, so it's mostly just like pocket pairs and Broadway. So it's more like he'd be turning 10-9 into a bluff or Jack 10.
Yeah.
Maybe Jack 9 suited in there.
Well, at least he gets to improve his red line.
Yeah. Kind of sucks for Muad. I'd like to see Muad actually get away from it here because Jack 7's pure bluff catcher, and
yes, you have better hands to call off of as well.
Way better, yeah. He can
you're going to have 8-9. You're going to have Queen Jack.
10-8 himself. Queen Jack. Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. This is probably where the line is. Line is probably Queen Jack. I don't even know if the line's Queen Jack actually.
I think Dietrich worst raise is probably Queen Jack. So, well, no, actually that's not true. I think he's going to raise 8x, obviously. So yeah, I think Queen Jack kind of has to call because it can be 8x going for value, but It's only 7-8. There's no other 8 that doesn't have a full house.
See if Moab can get away from it. 14 off the money. He's reaching.
Just having a count.
Checking the old itinerary.
Knows it's a bit smelly. Probably just really struggling to think of what would play this way as a bluff. King, queen, perhaps. Blocks the strongest ace-X that Brandy can call with. But then Brandy doesn't want to have... Brandy's better off calling with like ace-5 or something. Because then at least king, jack and king, queen could be bluffs.
Probably one of the toughest spots Moab's been in this entire tournament. Did nothing wrong, just defended the big, checked through on the flop turn. Now facing a check raise on the river after rivering a straight. You can tell that his spidey senses are telling him it's bad news. See if he trusts his gut.
Down to less than 10 big blinds if he does make the call. Dicey spot, 14 away from the money. Looks like he wants to fold. He keeps kind of like going for the slide the cards, but tough one, really tough. Go on.
Deep in the tang with Moab. Nobody else is complaining.
Understandable. Looks like he makes the call.
Il signore sta sempre a scala.
Gonna see the bad news.
C'hai 9 lui, nice. Nice.
So close.
Cosa
So close.
So close. Understandable. Super tough spot.
Straight, for sure. Queen jack or 6-7, but probably queen jack.
No, queen jack.
Queen jack?
No.
7 jack.
Same thing. France playing. I like watching France. France are actually good at football. Poland against Saudi Arabia. It's already kicked off. Accrington against Barnet. Barnsley against Crewe Alexandria. Anyone's interested in any of that? Oh, it is, yeah. France, Denmark.
Barnsley, one of my favourite countries.
Yeah, big fan of the old Walsall v Carlisle United.
World Cup, 4th round.
And there's also a bit of Sheffield Wednesday against Mansfield Town. Sanchez rips in his final 13.
15?
Idemir, I played some PLO with Idemir.
55.
I was doing a bit of a scout of Montenegro on Google earlier.
Montenegro is lush.
Turns out I really want to go there.
Yeah, Montenegro is absolutely stunning, mate.
It looks absolutely unbelievable.
Budva, Bar, like all of that west coast. That drive down.
van over there.
Does make the call.
Might go. I'm going to try and get my van sorted out this week. Drive to Prague, and then just drive across Europe and end up in Montenegro, and then stay there forever.
Fair.
Ace queen, ace queen.
All the aces
la mano.
are dead.
Dead.
Chop it up.
Two live flush draws.
No.
No, vederle tutte
Both these guys.
Sono poco sotto. Poco sotto.
Mi è facile avere proprio quella.
2% extra equity each.
3?
Asso 10. Asso ti offro.
È facile avere una
2%
coppettina.
chance. 1 in 50 times you're going to make a 4-card flush.
Oh,
uh-oh.
The old free roll.
So unjust.
Can't keep it alive.
Spade, spade, spade, spade. That's red.
Chop. Where was the 7 of spades on the 10?
Ace 10. Off.
Ace 10, huh?
Ace 10?
Ace 10 off, yeah.
No win, no win.
Decisions that they make on a local level, because most people's actions are an insignificant drop in the ocean compared to the absolute mega pollution that needless things that we have on this planet are causing. Not that we need poker or poker coverage, of course, but you know what I mean. Things that are just a consumer dream world that we invented and just don't need, and the inefficiencies in all the systems that we have in the world, food being shipped around the world to 5 different countries before it ends up on the shelf, junk mail being driven around and posted through people's doors, then just put straight in the bin. Like, there's so much going on that's just so wild that I don't think you can blame people for trying to enjoy their own little creature.
It happened! Let's go!
A little bit more, about 40%. Stranger came to 845.
It showed the boots.
A very warm welcome back to the Cove here, and live from the ballroom, and we are deep into day 3. Might I add, 9:30 p.m. local time. And we have a Merit Poker regular, Anatoly Keating, out in front, playing 55 bigs.
But you have bad hand,
and we do know he likes to keep it friendly, likes to keep it chatty at the feature.
Final table EPT Malta.
You win it?
4.
4, not bad. How much money?
160.
Not bad. Not bad. How much was the first?
450. The main event, but it was 450 players only.
Not too much, yeah?
5,000?
Yeah, 5,000.
Two of the TV table players. I think that's Anatoly Keating and someone else talking about an EPT event that they played. Sanchez, who we saw get incredibly lucky on the bubble. Open things up with the Queen 10. We'll take a deep dive into the players at this table and their Hender mobs in a moment. Robert Sanchez, who
Discipline, huh?
Discipline fault.
can't really find
Check raise board, but
anything off.
What happened to you?
I'm first time on TV table, that's why I'm a little
Not
bit...
every day online, huh? It's not like a home, huh?
Just maybe 4 days per week, not every
confused, huh?
Little bit confused.
But no public, huh?
Never.
Andrea Ricci in seat 1, I believe. Italian reg, 116 on GPI this year, 1.3 million in live earnings. We have Nuri Hadoglu, Hadioglu rather.
I have to be familiar.
383,000 in total live earnings. Best score of 160k. Back in the MPP main here. It's held over in the diamond. Anatoly Nikitin, as we already know all too much of. 200,000 in live earnings. Couple of deep runs here, including a 4th in a 10k high roller.
Just 2 hand, I don't say all in. Just 2 hand.
2, 3.
7 deuce.
It's first hand.
9 deuce.
8, 3, 7 deuce.
8, 3. It's good.
7, 3.
You can make straight, you know.
Better than me.
Yes, and flash and quads.
Yeah, sure.
A warm welcome back once again for those of you just joining the stream. We're live from the Merrick Crystal Cove here in sunny Cyprus. It was a warm old day here in Cyprus.
Thanks.
It's a sunny old day here. Ruslan saying Anatoly Nikitin, ship it. We will see. He's in a great spot to do just that. He's got heaps. Chip leader at the table. I say heaps.
Bratan, we should do a magic thing again to be more interesting. No?
I think we have a good stack. Why you need magic?
FA wastes no time to call it off here. Ace Queen.
Take my skill.
Against the 8s of Richie.
I think we need magic to back 10.
Flippy, Flipski.
Yeah, a little 12 starting stacks in the middle.
Oh, sure.
Just 20 bigs.
Bowl at this point, isn't it?
Feels
Nothing.
like it.
No.
Does feel like it. 45 left.
Getting there, slowly but surely. Could be 44. If it's an ace high flop.
Or 9.
Alright, you take that flop, not a single Broadway. 1 diamond.
Diamante. It's going to be the 10 of diamonds. Followed by the 3 of hearts, unfortunately.
Oh,
Ace of clubs on the
ace.
river.
I don't know why I was expecting the 3 of hearts to just roll off.
I've done 2 in a row once before
Fucking good deed, you know.
in a live tournament.
I was just expecting
Kings?
I just
3 of hearts to roll off, man.
This doesn't sound too good, huh?
We lose Andrea Ricci in 45th, the last player to receive a payout of $8,700.
Before the age.
Everyone now guaranteed 10,109, 190 rather. 109 would have been a very weird payout.
Same box.
Yeah, I was there.
36th.
Thank you for the information.
One of Boris's
$100
favorite sayings.
That's okay.
You know I send you donation on Twitch already.
Yeah, I remember.
100 lira maybe.
Bukarik saying thanks for broadcasting.
I don't
Thank
know
you
what
for
lira.
tuning in, Bukarik.
What's it? I don't know.
Glad you've been enjoying this coverage. 9 hours into
Okay.
today.
For you?
Which is
You're
well
Russian,
done.
why dollars?
Been a long old week, hasn't it?
Why dollars?
Yeah.
Rubles, lira.
It just hasn't though, really. I mean,
It's worse than lira, you know. Okay, lira is okay.
no. Can't see it myself. Sat on an island, sun shining.
60.
All right.
What is that Twitch? Is a real
Take it
name
back.
thing or is it a nickname?
No, lap club. We have a lap club poker. Lab means laboratory, laboration. Yeah.
Лаборатория. Давай по-русски.
Club means club. Lab club.
Hot.
Protect your cards more. Protect your cards more. Because I was full, but I could see, yeah. This time. Didn't see, but I didn't.
This is, you know, is highest table.
Boris
And
just
that's why,
telling
for
Said
example, you see a
to
card and I can
be
just
careful with the
take
cards.
like this and see a card that it's not.
Mean Hashim still in the
If you go
mix.
closer to here, is worse. He will not tell you the truth, you know?
You can see the box.
Grinding hard.
I had a situation on the
Indiana
final table in
poetry.
Sochi in High Rollers tournament. We
Fan
sit
of
with
the Lab
guy,
Club.
Hijack and cutoff. And he had 5 blinds. I have 10 big blinds. And I sit like this, you know. And he see his card and I see that it's ace-5. And he said all in. And
You saw them?
it was one of the, yeah, I saw. And it was one of my first offline tournament. And
which year? Okay.
Maybe
Nothing.
2 years ago. And I asked manager what I can to do if I know his card and didn't see my card. He said, can you see your card? If you fold, it's no problem, you know. If you call, it can be
Second, I
problem.
need to think. Sometimes it won't happen. How much you play?
The Keating. It's a very long-winded story, but we'll hear it out. Bukarik saying, dear commentator, tell me when the most important tournament is going to be. Tomorrow. Tomorrow, Bukarik, we're going to be crowning a champion here in the Vintage Star main event.
Champion!
And kind of silencing the key, I say. Bro, you're going to tell me later in the middle of a hand. Gibraltar saying, cool story, bro. Nice and short. Hey, listen. English, it's not his first language. You've heard Leo and I go on absolute tangents over the last week, so
yeah,
we can forgive people for. We'd rather have a chatty table than a dead silent table. We've definitely had our fair share of dead silent tables. Who was that? That was fantastic.
125.
Can't find anything as Sanchez. 640 in the middle. He's got ace high, he's got the ace of diamonds, he's got a gut shot. Kolev's got a set. Couldn't find anything about him on Hender Mob. He's going to continue to fire, 250k. Setting up a river SPR of pretty much bang on 1. Does Kolev want to announce himself here? No, just comes with the call.
Nice.
Give Sanchez as much rope as possible. Just in case he does have hands like ace king, ace queen, ace jack. Queen jack, king jack. Give them the rope, 10 of hearts on the river. Kolev with the 100% check mark. Less than pot behind. Diamonds brick. We block. We have two very relevant cards here. Jack 10 of spades and ace 10 of diamonds. But Sanchez does decide to wave the white flag.
Yeah, 10's a pretty bad one. Pretty bad river to continue bluffing.
What if we just have ace high and we want to win the pot?
All in.
Snap fold from Sanchez. No mucking around.
And I see my card. Ace 8 offsuit.
Good spot. But anyway, you...
No, I think because this is little bit... If I didn't know he card, I think I folded.
5 bigs?
Yes,
What?
because I have 10, and another guy have 10, and another guy have 11.
Okay.
And
This
and
is
I'm
some theory things that I don't know, you know?
and I'm on cutoff, and he's on hijack. And big stacks on the button, small blind and big blind, you know. So, and that was difficult decision for me what I can to do, and I folded. Because I said him that I know your card. If I don't know, I folded. That's why I think that's normally.
Yeah, from morality point of view.
Yeah, something like this. That's why now we sit together here. When you do good things.
I helped you, no?
I'm not really sure. Not really sure on what I would do in that spot. At the end of the day, it's on players at all times to protect their cards. Now, personally, I do think you should obviously always give a warning. Always.
If you can see the cards.
If you see the cards, just say, hey mate, protect your hand. I actually had it the other night. A friend of mine sat on my right, and the way that I look at my cards is I peel with my left, and I kind of arch my knuckles of my right hand over, and he somehow, I don't know, saw through the bottom of my hand or through my fingers. I was like, oh, cheers, mate, and then just like made a small adjustment. But if that continued to happen, like say I just kept doing it every single hand, like I wouldn't obviously expect him to tell me every single hand, like he's warned me.
Once you've been told, that's it really. Game on. I agree with that.
But yeah, in that spot that Anatoly was in, that is a bit of it's a difficult spot because you've seen the guy's hand has 5 left. You've seen he's got ace 5.
What are you supposed to do?
You've got ace 8. I guess there are 3 players behind that have you covered.
Yeah, but you know that 2 of the aces are gone, so the chances of you getting called are super thin.
Yeah, true. Yeah, I don't know. Don't know what I'd do.
I have been in that spot before where I've told somebody I can see their hand, and then the next 10 hands I've seen their hand again.
Yeah.
And I mean, yeah, personally,
Okay.
I've told you once. I've been very clear about it. I can see your hand. If you don't change anything, that's not really my problem, is it?
And everybody fold, and
Which place you finish the tournament is the question, because if you do good things, you know, you should prove your team.
but I take 4th place, but in 4 max, I was a chip reader, little bit, you know, something like I have 22 big blinds, another guy 19, another one 11, another one 12 big blinds. And I first hand in 4 max all-in with king, queen suited, and another guy, you know him, Arseniy Karmatsky, who won last warm-up. Yeah, of course, find aces in this moment. But it's not bad.
You run pretty bad lately.
I think it was my best cash in this moment.
And from then till now? From then till now, you have better ones?
Sure.
Professional, huh?
No.
No?
Lucky.
Streamer.
Magic boy.
Mean Hashim, 10 bigs in the hijack. Opens up the ace-8 suited. No shoving here. Hey, Iffy!
It's a great name.
In the cutoff. Instantly reaching for 3-bet chips. Doesn't really care that Hashim's only got 10 bigs. He's like, do you know what? 3-bet. $2.55 to go.
255. Like it? Yeah, of course. Easy life.
Interesting spot for Hashim now. He's getting a pretty unbelievable price with the suited ace. 130k to call.
Where you live in Montenegro, near the sea, or?
Near the sea, sure. Near the Budva. 15 minutes till Budva in a house. We rent a house.
Nice.
It's so beautiful view. I never see same
Like ocean
view.
type of sea view?
Yeah, Montenegro is stunning.
But so beautiful. But really, every 5 minutes, you know, still 55 minutes till 0.
Yeah.
When play, I went to balcony. So beautiful.
Yeah, sounds cool. You moved this year after the Putin
war started, yes, I went to Kazakhstan and live in Kazakhstan 4 months. So interesting country. But it's not possible to play MTT because it's time, 3 hours plus, like Moscow,
it's
you
like,
know?
okay, like the normal tournament stuff, 12 o'clock in the night.
Yes, and it's not possible because I didn't see sun.
Makes the call.
Yeah. Usually when you play from Europe, that's the case.
Sun was shining, not my sun.
No, I mean.
And that's why we...
Look at that. Ace-7, 3-2 spades. Hashim, top pair, nut flush draw. FA flopping top and bottom. It is going in.
Well done, dealer.
Great one.
How have you found that?
Yeah, and put it in car my wife and my dog.
Some food for the winter? The burkab, huh?
And went a big trip. We maybe 3 months have the trip. Armenia, Georgia.
Snap call from Hashim. Needs an 8-7 or a spade.
Wow.
Needs a fade. The absolute world here, man. He's flopped 2 pair.
Still only got 45% equity. He's actually behind in terms of equity, even though he's got 2 pair. That's pretty crazy. Did not know that was the case.
Wow.
Whoosh. King of hearts.
King would now do it as well.
King, 7, 8, or a spade.
7 would chop.
Jack of clubs. FA fades it. up
Imagine
over
if it
3.6 million.
Imagine if it was
42 players remaining.
It's the first mistake we're doing for today.
Arkamda 2 kişi var.
Okay.
And last.
Last.
Unlucky me,
Go
Hashim.
to Montenegro. Now leave this place.
Onda o yürek yok.
So beautiful, but little bit sad.
Sad?
Sad.
Why?
Not too much sad.
Boring, or there's no more Russian people like speaking?
A lot of
yeah?
Russian. All professional poker players from Russia went to 3 type of countries: Thailand, Mexico, and Montenegro. A lot of guys. That's good, but you know, in Montenegro, one word means Polaka.
Kimin talebi?
Means
mu yapıyorsun?
don't do nothing. Just sit and smoke cigarette and drink. Don't do nothing. And that's why there is not a lot of
boring.
A little bit boring, yeah. And not good service. For example, do you have Uber?
No, the taxi drivers like the Uber in Bulgaria.
If you wanna take
In
taxi,
Bulgaria, no.
you must write somebody or.
You can call the number, or there's some apps that you can use.
In
Like
Montenegro,
apps,
same, but in all another country already have
just number.
Just I don't know, icon in like Uber or
Yeah.
like.
In Bulgaria, they try to do Uber, but the taxi driver says like you.
That's true. Uber tried going to Bulgaria, and the taxi mob descended upon the HQ. There were protests, and Uber were exiled from the capital. Just looking at some of the apartments in Budva. Stunning views. I mean, Budva is stunning.
How much? We're looking at 1,300 a month for that.
Yeah, it's definitely on the higher end, for sure. I mean, average salary in Montenegro is probably around 800 euros, if I had to guess. Yeah, bang on 800. Wow. Yeah, it went up significantly at the start of the year due to
Kaç
the
level
war.
oynuyoruz dedin sen? Kaç level oynuyoruz?
28'e kadar.
Kolev limp stab.
This
Getting
place
it done on the
like
king
a
eye
village
board.
or is like a town. I've never been
In Montenegro? Capital is Podgorica. Of course, it's like
No, the place you live is more like a village with a beach with nice views type of things.
yes, yes. And now we try to do visa because Russian guys have a problem with European visa or USA visa.
Standard, yeah.
Sure.
You go to play WSOP? I never see you there.
Yes, I had a USA visa, but maybe 8 years ago, and I don't know what's different between poker and roulette. 8 years ago.
Maybe the skill it's a little bit make a difference.
No, not sure. And now
That's why the magic is more important. You see now?
magic. Number 1.
125.
125 price.
Hadioglu making it 125 to go in the cutoff, in the hijack, excuse me. Saad gets out of the way out of the small blind. And Nikitin in the big blind, 8-4 offsuit. 50 bigs effective.
Okay.
I think this one's a little too weak. Does just let it go. 8-5.
Every time. Так, что там пирожок? Сколько шашек? 1.9. Ничего. Тебе мало было Mystery Bounty 40 тысяч вытащить? You know about this guy?
No.
About this is Magic Table started.
Is a magic guy?
Listen, he played Mystery Bounty, 4 max, 3 shot stacks. One guy go all in, another.
In 4 max final table already, or
4 max final table, and the maximum knockout 40,000 is in the game. Okay. And this guy go all in between one guy pair of deuces, another guy pair of eights, and he have 3-4.
What?
Of course he win.
Standard.
Yeah, and of course he take 40,000 knockout. Be careful with it. Yeah, only one bounty.
So
do you have only one bounty in this tournament or no?
3, but the other 2 smallest. 810.
Unlucky. 6 you have? 6. Not bad.
Sounds
so he
like
works with the dealers, huh?
Whoever just joined us.
I don't know with whom,
Won the
because
40K booty.
you know how to take it. Not just with dealers, with the manager, I think too.
I assume they're joking about that.
What?
About collusion with the managers.
No.
Looks like professional.
Булочка, you know this word? Булочka.
We know.
Bread, hot bread, sweet bread. Hot sweet bread. And so lucky.
This is the
Saad
problem.
just opening the button with the 6 deuce off, doesn't care.
But on this table you can relax, you know.
Graf in the big blind, playing only 4 bigs, so this open is very wide because we just have to get it in against the big blind's any 2 range. Let's it go, the Jack 8. On the tight side there as well. Jack 8 definitely good enough to see a flop, especially for a min raise. When we're very, very short.
Я за эту зону ответственный буду.
Which level left?
28.
No, I think this is the next and finish.
No, 28.
We play 20?
They said
10 levels.
But
no,
they said the last level is 28.
So the COVID restrictions.
Not till 28 level.
Yeah.
Last
no
level.
restrictions in Cyprus, no face masks necessary, but still
a little bit tired.
Allowed if you want. You want to wear them? Go ahead.
No, we can finish tournament early if I win all chips. What's easy to do? Go to sleep or take all chips?
You choose.
Not my choose, dealer choose.
125. 125.
I'm not a lot aggression on the TV table. Everything okay?
Yeah, I only play good cards, you know.
Me too.
I can't say for the other players.
Fold. Professional, of course, call in this situation. He fold.
Aggressive, huh?
So aggressive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And this guy also.
Bro, saying, Henry, are you familiar with Varna? Is that a nice area? I love Varna. Yeah, Varna is one of my favorite places in Bulgaria, especially during the spring and summer times.
It's 2 things.
Bulgaria is a bit miserable during the winter. I'm gonna lie.
Think bad.
I think both. I think both.
Yeah?
For sure, this is some.
Typically trying to avoid
Maybe
Europe during the winter months. Sanchez 25 bigs. Gonna pop things up from +1.
100.
discipline fault.
300.
Sanchez opening +1 and Saad in the hijack. Playing 22 bigs. Puts in the 2.5x 3-bet. Pocket jacks. Back around to Sanchez.
Saad on a bit of a heater.
Spinning it up.
Friend?
Father.
Father? Father? Your mother chose this guy?
She was drunk.
Tell you what, the banter has been good at this table.
It's been flowing.
Everyone chirpy late into day 3.
Very funny man.
Seven red you have?
Yes.
Filipovic fresh off that
I have
bounty
idea.
win.
If you busted somebody, you must take his time bank like a bounty. Yeah. I think it's.
We are in 325.
But 3 is enough. With this savage stack, you don't need.
For me, maybe I'm a little bit stupid, you know.
Slow.
Yeah, I wanna think a little bit. I wanna how many chips, you know.
Online.
Yeah, it's easy, of course, play. That's why I need time bank.
Okay. I will call the manager. We'll tell him I know about this guy and
with
the bounty,
dealer.
and that they need to give you more time. So, you know.
Not bad idea, not bad.
They need to do this in a smarter way. Now everybody knows. You play in Poker Rock from Russia or in?
You know GG?
I heard about it.
Yeah,
Maybe
Poker Rock.
sometimes good things, sometimes not.
What's about Jack, Ace Jack of suited and the pair of sevens? And Poker Rock, it's a Russian version of GG. Yeah.
So Russians play through this side or depends where they are right
it's
now?
the same, you know?
Yeah, it's the same.
Like a natural 8,
Like,
you know?
yes, like a skin.
Skin, yeah, that's correct.
Okay. My English is very good, huh?
Perfect.
How do you know?
Don't need us, just got these two to keep us.
Honestly, yeah, I'm enjoying this. Chatty too. Graph.
Sponsor your Twitch?
Final 200k.
No, I'm just ambassador of GG.
Good contract, yeah.
Contract.
Yes. Why you need donation then? Or more?
I want more money. Director. Biggest contract, please.
Race, huh? How many people watch the stream average?
I just opened new channel maybe 2.5 months ago.
12 people?
Huh?
12 people?
No, our record was 2,100 total, and normally it's about 1,000. It's YouTube plus Twitch.
Are you streaming both?
YouTube and Twitch.
Bravo.
Not just Twitch.
Professional.
No, just everybody like fat guy, you know, fat and smile guy. That's why.
200.
It's good to profit from your problems.
Graph all in.
Yeah.
Last 3.5 bigs from the hijack. King Jack suited, definitely good enough. And Hadioglu looking him up out of the small blind.
Club poker.
Sanchez overcalling out the big blind. Queen 6 suited, a little on the wide side as well.
What, for 3 bigs?
3.5 bigs with a small blind call, yeah. Don't know if we're doing that well, just playing 20 bigs ourselves. Just one of those spots. And Hadioglu just open jamming the flop, also pretty shady.
What is going on?
Pretty
Did you see straight flash?
reckless.
My left?
In your left.
Yeah, score 0-0 still.
Abandon.
What you think can be minimum bend if somebody have
Queen of spades.
straight flash and they see all.
Queen for a chop, 10, 6, or an ace
see
needed
what the
for
minimum
Hadioglu
bend can be.
to eliminate Graf.
Drop it. Drop it up. Graph like, wow, I'm so hard done by. I got it in with the worst hand. Temporarily was ahead and I didn't win. I can't believe it.
Wait, split.
Split. Flash for both. Дележка.
Split, but Graph does alright out of that. He almost doubled up.
One hour
Indeed.
before,
39
one
left,
guy
10.1k
street flash,
guaranteed.
and
These
bend
final
was just 3 big blinds.
39 players.
Because he
Playing
played
down
like
to the
this,
final 2 tables today, 10 p.m. local time.
I have street flash, he have my friend. On small blind, as I call, and don't see this here, you know, and do like this, chuck, chuck, chuck, chuck. After this show,
He checked back till the...
and he didn't see board, you know. He's his friend and he don't see, you know, check, check, check, check. After this open, street flash.
It's a good timing to ask for a penalty.
Yes, but this guy busted still. 15 minutes.
If you don't bet a straight flush, this is normal.
This is life. Lucky box.
Yeah, you're right.
They almost mock your cards, you know? We pay too much attention to the game, I think, in this one. Too much.
Ace King for
Raise
Nikitin.
120.
Come for the min. Graf, who just got lucky. He's going to need to get lucky again.
Yeah, it's going to be all in here.
To his final 5.5 bigs. Throw out a time bank chip. He's thinking about it.
Interesting, interesting.
It's inducing the old flat from the big.
Tap, tap, tap.
Kolev, 7-5. Got a cool 60k, 390 in the middle.
Yeah.
Unlikely to be dominated.
Yeah, but Graf's range could be super nutty here, but does decide to flick in the call.
450 in the middle. As silence descends upon the table for the first time. Everyone whiffs. Graf with the ace of clubs, looking for running clubs or a jack to get out of dodge. Kolev with the gut shot. Nikitin maybe just thinking of putting Graf in. He doesn't. Oh, Graf.
Piling it in, ace of clubs. Backdoors. Possible folds. Imagine if he just wins this hand against ace king. That'd be unbelievable. Can't see ace king ever check folding.
Nikitin does make the call, and he's going to get shown the good news. Looks somewhat perplexed at that.
Buzzing.
870 in the middle.
Club.
Ah. Goes from 3 outs to 4 outs. 33% increase. We'll take it. No dice. Deuce of hearts on the river. Down to 38.
Take your 60 blinds. 60,000. Not bad, not bad.
I fold the good shots. You are disciplined because the why not?
I have strong range, you know. I just opened it so
And
good.
you check.
Ah, yeah.
But I think if I'm in your spot, I can see his cards.
If you call?
No, I mean if I'm in your spot, he looks like.
Ah, sure.
Yes, I saw them. That's how I knew I should put money in with ace king.
But I let him with 300,000, so I helped you again. You don't think about it.
These two new best friends, aren't they? Got a thing, got something special going on.
We're the two best friends that anyone could have.
If somebody came
when he comes,
forget about him, yeah? Okay.
Sit open.
Guys, where is Messi?
Raise.
Where is Messi?
120.
I feel like if you're the best footballer in the world, you should be able to get over
in the goal.
Yeah, over and under.
In the goal. I mean, if I was paying, I could not score goals for millions of pounds a year. I'm doing it right now. Nobody's paying me.
Yeah, if I was making healthy 8 figures rather.
I reckon I'd score a goal or two.
Be able to hit the target at least.
At least. Ace King sweeted for Sanchez. Button versus under the gun. Less than 20 bigs.
It's your boy Sanchez. Got lucky on the bubble. The ace jack against the ace king.
Rick Sanchez.
He's managed to spin that momentum.
Can't see.
Can you put your white chips behind?
In front?
In front of teacher, brother. In front of course, I know about it. Because now I think that you have just 10 bigs, you know, and after that I see when you take something from.
Maybe it's a flop, you know.
Yes.
Imagine if the Keaton had just flicked that in there thinking he only had
10 bigs.
After one,
yeah, 9 bigs.
somebody burst.
Always clarify.
Two guys will join us.
Yeah, for table for mine.
Yeah, we're almost down to the final 4 tables.
And we have a table number 3. That's why our table finished just when 18 players. Yeah, will be.
That's a good mark. I don't know how.
Not bad.
Yeah.
Not bad. My favorite lesson in school.
Math? Yeah. The only thing I understand is school.
No, it's 1, 2, not 1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3,
3.
4.
4 is 36 players.
A lot. yes. But when we have 2 tables, 18 players, yes? And we have table number 3. That's why we play here till 18 people.
Boris with the 9-7 off on the button, 30 bigs. Makes it 120 to go, and Sard in the small blind, 25 bigs effective. Queen Jack suited. This one makes a pretty tasty jam. Good equity versus that button open range. Good equity versus the range that calls. Decent blockers to some strong hands. Looks like we're just going for the call though. Also pretty reasonable. Nikitin in the big blind though, king 10 off. We should see a defend here. Maybe thinks that both ranges are weak enough. Wants to go for a squeeze instead. Just makes the call. 3 ways to a flop. We could certainly see some action. What do we need?
Yes? Ah, sorry, excuse me.
9-7 Jack, Jack 7-9.
7-8-9. 2 clubs.
That would also.
7-8-9, 1 club.
King 9-7, 2 clubs.
King 9-7, 2 clubs. There we go. How about 4-4 deuce 2 hearts?
Massive. Demetrius, how's that bet of 12 yellow cards in the Argentina versus Mexico bet come along for you, mate? 12 yellow cards. Are you mad? This isn't 4th league conference match in the UK.
Who bet that?
Demetrius in the chat, he was like, Henry, I'm telling you, mate, there's going to be 12 yellow cards. It's like, it's the World Cup. Argentina, Brazil, maybe. Maybe. I mean, that is like the ultimate world rivalry, right? Kolev with the stab.
This is the boring World Cup I've ever seen. Well, it's only been like 4 games.
Wait, who said that?
This guy here, look. Seriously, so far, this is the boring World Cup I've ever seen. A lot of draws. Except for Argentina losing to Saudi Arabia. Nothing special, honestly. Mate.
Well, yeah, I mean, ignore that.
Just because it's the World Cup doesn't mean everyone's going to start knocking in 50 goals a game left, right and centre, does it? Still football.
I mean, Spain scored 7. They broke a world record.
France came back from 1-0 down to win 4-1. What more do you want? England did absolutely nothing for 90 minutes.
They did score 6 goals.
Scored 6 goals against Iran, whose goalkeeper had a broken nose.
Did he actually?
Yeah, apparently. After 20 minutes, got his nose broken.
Ooh, what a boss.
You'd think there'd be a reserve goalkeeper, wouldn't you?
not for a broken nose. 304 people watching over on the Merit Poker YouTube channel. If you could go ahead, drop us a like. I know a lot of you are here rooting for Nikitin. A lot of his Twitch stream viewers.
Check on the turn. Kolev not deciding to barrel the ace, which I think is reasonable because the ace interacts with Nikitin a fair bit more on this board. He's going to have ace 3, ace 5. He's going to just float a lot of ace highs. A lot of flush draws that aren't going to fold the turn, and tough spot for 9 high to triple it off. Going to have some 4x in there as well. 5 on the river, 4 cards straight. Don't know how much 3x Nikitin's going to have, really just ace 3. Guess you're going to have 3 deuce suited, 5 3 suited, 4 free. And then 3x with hearts.
240.
240. Bets 240 into 630. Gets a quick fold.
Hit the turn?
No.
No?
But
true.
Not bad turn.
In the Keaton shoes, I'd just be like, well, I just had the best hand the entire time, mate.
Not
At
bad
king high.
turn for my
I was value betting the river. Any good? Yeah, I thought so. You folded. Okay, nice one.
They usually bet this turn, but have a bad 6 sense, no? I will see.
Bad.
You can't bet
My
this
spidey sense was
turn,
tingling.
this spot.
I can't?
Even though you had
I think.
9
No, of
high,
course
the
you
guy had
can't,
king
but
high, and you would have got him to fold. Spider sense
I
is
think
need
you don't
retuning.
open 4s.
You go to the...
Sometimes you can
So the witch doctor.
check your ace. I have a lot of ace. Ace 3, ace 5.
Thank you, thank you.
Ace deuce. And some bluffs.
BL saying, how the TV
I
table
can't
selected? Completely random, mate. Completely random. Ryan Forster, just letting you guys know, there's a channel live streaming your live stream. It's called Fury TV. Shout out Fury TV.
But
live streaming your live stream. Yo, dog, heard you like live stream, so we put a live stream in your live stream, so you can live stream while you live stream.
We should get a live stream in here, live streaming us, live stream to the live stream.
No, we'll put Fury on here. They can film us live streaming Fury, live streaming us, live streaming this game.
Shout out to everyone over on Fury TV. We are well aware of the 7 different channels that we are streaming to. Just paying attention to the Merit Poker YouTubers, I'm aware. That's the one Merit are trying to grow.
Grow, Bicky, grow!
Gerard was saying, what was the Spanish world record then, Henry? Absolutely no idea, mate. I just saw a headline, Spain set World Cup record.
Spanish world record, only country in the world to be called Spain.
You're such a dick. Yeah, honestly, mate. What are you doing?
Oh, you know. Playing with a can. You?
It's crunching a can of Red Bull. Oh,
ASMR?
No, no.
No?
None of that.
Alright, back to the action then. Kolev opening the cut-off, 10-8. Filipovic defends the big blind with the king of diamonds and the 6 of hearts. Kolev flopping trips like it ain't no big deal.
Ain't nothing but a thing.
Fires out a small c-bet of 1 big blind. Under 1/5 pot. Filipovic might defend here with the king 6. King high could be the best hand. Got backdoor nut diamonds. Some running straight card possibilities. Can have some 10x in his range. If he thinks Kolev's just stabbing with 100% range here, king high can be doing pretty well. Might go for a check raise even.
180.
Does go for the check raise, 180.
180.
Just won 40k, didn't he? Just busted 2 players with 4-3.
Got the king of diamonds. Kolev's like, okay, decent. I've got trips. I think I'm going to call. Flicks in the call. What do you reckon, Jack of Diamantes?
Nah, let's take the 8 of diamonds.
I knew you were going to say that. So boring. 9 of Diamantes.
It met us halfway.
What did I say? Jack of diamonds.
Yeah.
Filipovic, I think, has to continue.
What a great name, mate. Honestly, Filipovic. Come on.
Filipovic.
Great name. Yeah, it might be Filipovic.
Might be.
Might be Filipovic.
Filipinovic.
It might be neither of those, and we're just butchering
It might be
his name.
Filipovic. Filipovic.
Filipovic.
Filippo. Vic. Filipov. Ick. That's enough. 9 of spades on the river. Phil Ipovich does not improve. Is their first name Phil? Second name Ipovich. Henry's had to turn his mic off because he's doing a bit of a cry. Just too funny for him. Oh my god, I can't do this anymore. Straight from the horse's mouth. Kolev with what is known as a full house.
After 7 days of commentary, Leo has finally lost it.
Lost all touch with reality.
Just absolutely delirious here.
Kolev has a 3er and a 2er.
550.
He's got a triple-double.
Filipovic deciding to not barrel turn, but barrels river. Where is Messi, chat? Where is Messi with goal of the tournament, by the way?
Yeah, I didn't see that. Missed it. The thing with football is you really have to pay attention to the whole thing, because if you look away for 1 minute, you can miss like the vital part of the game.
Well, it's kind of like
poker.
Kind of like poker.
Kolev all in. Not taking any nonsense. Filipovic.
Bluff one time.
Bluff. Show bluff.
not so fast.
Show bluff?
2.5 million for Kolev now. Up to over 40 bigs. He is a dangerous player to be sat with 40 bigs.
Yeah, bit not sure about that hand from Phil. Oh, Big Phil.
Let's call him Big Phil, yeah.
Big Phil. Go on, Messi. Let's have a look at this. Nice. Bit of a deflection.
No, I don't think
no
it was,
deflection.
mate.
Looked like it. Somehow no deflection. Very clean. How'd you lose 2-0 to Saudi Arabia and then pull that out?
They didn't lose 2-0 to Saudi Arabia.
I think they are 36. They should bring two
Yeah,
players.
Messi.
Did they not?
No.
Who did they play?
Saudi Arabia.
What was it, 1-0?
No, it was 2-1.
2-1. Ah, my mistake. Are you sure?
Yeah, Argentina went 1 up, right?
Oh, that's right. Yeah. True. Good point.
True. Cool. No doubt, no doubt. 36 left. We are going to be getting a new player.
18 players eliminated this hand. I can't believe it. 18 way all in on the outer table.
End of day 3.
Kolev picking up the Queen 9 sweets. Makes it 120. Says, how do you like them apples? Keaton with the King 10-0 again. Button versus hijack. Maybe thinking of a little bluff. Randomize, look at the clock. Yes. I shall bluff. Let's it go. Let's it go, not this time. Disciplined. Effie. In
Three
big
magic
blind.
guys on the same table.
Got none.
It's start to become a problem. But we're 36, I think.
We're waiting 2 players. Wow, what's the star coming? What's the star coming?
Bela geliyorum demez gelir çatar.
Hello. It's just for you.
Started jet.
Short stack.
It's okay, you cannot make mistakes.
Our man back from earlier, back for more.
Anatoly and Keating. Chipley, I feel like we're getting closer to that 35 big blind average, although we do have Said, Sanchez and Filipovic all sub 20. Let's run the maths. Yeah, Leo's already on it.
How many we're down to? 36?
36.
2.1 mil.
Divided by 80. Wow, really? 2.1 mil.
26.5 big blinds.
Okay.
Average stack. If I haven't absolutely butchered the maths again, which I probably have.
So,
is that right?
18 left. What are we going to need to be on?
I mean, we could be on this level and have a 42 big blind average. Can't be right. Can it?
Oh.
It is.
76 million. Divided by 18 would be 4.2 million.
Your place for card.
We'll be there in no time.
Divided by 25 would be big blind 170k.
Yeah.
So,
a couple more levels.
2 more levels.
2 or 3.
I must have added like a level in my calculations then, because I thought we were going to be. Yeah, I mean 130 sounds about right. 3 hours from now, 3 levels. This level, big blind 100k.
You're serious from the beginning.
Saad picking up a pair of 5s in the low jack. I think we could actually just open muck this one off this stack depth pre. Doesn't play very well as an open, not very relevant blockers. Bad playability. Open ourselves up to getting squeezed and can't, or to being 3-bet, can't defend. So the pocket pairs go way down in value at shallow stacks. Nikitin, the king jack suited, deciding what to do.
My guy just having a little clean up of the desk. I like it. Wants a nice,
didn't
clean
see, but if I
workspace.
Really want,
Heads up. What do we need? Not many action flops for fives versus king jack of spades. 10-6 deuce. Pretty good flop for the fives. No club for either player. Not going to be very much 6x or 2x for Nikitin. He maybe has pocket sixes. Red chip 100k. Who is can it? Can it be that you don't know?
Alistair saying, how's Jess getting on?
She's still in, I believe.
it's not comfortable.
Demetrius saying, how much is the red chip? Red chip is worth 100k.
Okay.
240.
Nobody worries.
And Keaton just...
Last thing Jess said to me is she's got about 1.8 mil.
Nice.
Nice.
Nice.
Nice. Nikitin just firing 240 into 550. Tough spot for Saad. He's ahead a lot of flush draws. Only really 10x that Nikitin has for value here. I don't think 9s or 8s betting this big. A lot of combos of flush draws in there. Perhaps a decent number of air balls. Saad not convinced.
Yeah, if this feels like just a bit of an exploit from Nikitin.
Yeah.
Just thinks that Saad never has value when he checks over to him. Which I get versus certain player types if they're always just like playing their hands pretty straightforward and face up.
Yeah, and he just blocks some good combos of suited 10x, blocks some over pairs that would check jam. Doesn't unblock those weak pocket pairs or ace highs that can check fold.
Yeah. 770.
720.
Thinking about it. Doesn't realize how long he's already taken.
No, I don't have time. Forget time there. No.
Not really
I forget the table.
emanating strength here, are you?
Oh, they told you to put it in your pocket. You must have it in your pocket, maybe.
Okay.
Wow, you
Nice.
absolute sick pup.
Nice. Nice shove.
I don't know.
Emanate that, Leo.
Emanate that. How do you like them emanations?
So he used up all of his time banks, but did come to the right decision in the end. Check Riz.
In the bin.
In the bin, Nikitin. So, Yannikis. Oh no. Papa Petru. There we go, got it. Now I know how Lady Gaga came up with all of her song names.
Do you?
Yeah, she just came here. Just like went around asking people, say, hey, what's your surname?
Your tournament live, no?
Yeah, no.
We need this. A few minutes.
Don't worry. Good cards or bluff? Ace king? Ace king?
What?
Pair?
One pair.
I have 10-6. First hand when I look.
Oh yeah?
It's about 10-6.
Papa Petru. Papa Pa. Is that what you're saying about Lady Gaga?
Discipline because of the
Papa Petru.
What do you do? I do.
Alejandro.
No, paparazzi.
There's that.
Papa, Papa
We don't know the term in the
Petru.
river.
Baby will be famous. Something about pepperoni.
Well, which animals do you think you could beat in a fight?
One-on-one?
If any. If you were unarmed.
Give me a short list, and I'll say yes or no.
Okay, so there's a study done, right?
I bet a ridiculous amount of people said they could beat a gorilla or something in a fight, didn't they?
Okay, well let's just play this out, yeah.
50% of all men think they can beat a grown adult chimp in hand-to-hand combat because they have absolutely no idea about anything.
So they asked 2,000 British adults and 1,300 American adults. Which of the following animals, if any, do you think you could beat in a fight if you're unarmed? Rat. What percentage do you think?
100.
No, it's 70 actually.
30% of people think they couldn't win a fight against a rat.
73% of Americans thought they could beat a rat.
Okay, I can get on board with that.
67% of Brits said they thought they could. As we jump back into this, hang on a minute. We're playing a 2.6 million chip pot out of nowhere.
And Hadioglu drawing dead. How has this happened?
Just blind v blind. It's just gone in, mate.
Just been a jam and a call.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, it's only a 30 big blind pot at this stage.
Sanchez, after 3 outering somebody whilst being at risk on the stone bubble, risk of getting 0. Instead, now doubling up to over 2.5 million. Having a grand old time.
200.
Manashaw saying Henry sick pup kill win. What's that, Manashaw?
So keep getting me. Keep getting me with the animal facts.
Okay.
I could beat a rat in a fight, confident.
Okay, house cat.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
70% again.
Jack 9.
70%.
Small bites.
Goose.
Yep.
62% of Americans said they could beat a goose. Only 45% of Brits thought they could beat a goose.
Oh my god, that's embarrassing. 55% of Brits don't think they could beat a goose in a fight.
Medium-sized dog.
I think I lose.
Or like a Labrador. Or is that big?
No, I have.
Don't know. I'd say Labradors are pretty big.
Labrador, so more like some kind of terrier, like a cocker spaniel.
Yeah, sure.
Medium. Yeah, I could beat that. Could do that.
50% of Americans.
I mean, you got to think of a weight class, right? I weigh like
39%.
65 kilos, and a spaniel weighs like 15.
Yeah. Yeah, so 50% of Americans, 39% of Brits. Eagle.
Yeah.
Bald eagle.
I don't know, mate. It just says eagle.
Now you're getting close because eagles are got some pretty vicious weapons.
I mean, claws are just.
They got some serious talons, and if one of them goes in the wrong place in your body, you'll be out of blood pretty shortly. Hand-to-hand combat. What, we both start on the ground, or does the eagle get like a flying start?
Again, mate, you're just making this way too difficult. No, more difficult.
All right, I'm just going to assume for everybody listening that we starting in like a boxing ring setting, and there's no swooping allowed or anything like that. I'm going to say yes, I could beat the eagle, but it would be a scrappy fight.
But you don't think it would be allowed to fly? Obviously, it's going to fly. I personally think you're drawing dead against an eagle.
Well, it depends where this fight's being held, doesn't it?
Well, I don't think an eagle's going to agree to, just come and... Yeah,
but if it's indoor, it might get a bit flustered when I punch it right in the square in the face, and then it flies off and like crashes into a window, confuses itself, and then I just get it in a rear naked choke.
No, I don't know, mate. Chimpanzee.
Definitely not.
No,
absolutely drawing dead.
I don't think there's a human on this planet.
No, drawing completely dead. Maybe like Francis Ngannou has a chance against the chimp, but even then he's probably drawing super dead. super dead. They'll be all over you like there's no tomorrow, just like tearing you to shreds.
Well, I think chimps on average are 3 times stronger than the average human male.
Mate, gorillas could like if you taught a gorilla the correct technique for bench pressing, it could definitely do like thousands of kilos.
I play on this.
King Cobra?
Yeah.
Take a Cobra.
Yeah, just punt it in the face, don't you, with your shoes on. Get some thick steel toe cap boots so you don't get bitten.
Wolf?
No, absolutely not.
Kangaroo?
Yeah, I think so. If it's medium kangaroo. No. I've seen videos of humans having fights with kangaroos.
I know what you've seen, and that has been just a one-off punch and then run away.
No, I think you're overestimating a kangaroo's ability. I think you've got the fight IQ advantage over a kangaroo, and it's like a similar to a human on human style. If you could beat, let's say, if I think I could beat a human of my own weight class in a fight, then I think I can beat a kangaroo as well. I think a human of my weight class poses much more of a threat than a kangaroo.
Mate, kangaroo's about 1.5 times taller than you, and it's got 4 limbs that it can use to your 2.
So you think kangaroos are almost 9 feet tall?
No, they're like close to 7 feet.
You said 50% higher.
Yeah,
than me.
it was like
9 foot tall kangaroo. Nah, they're like I've seen a bunch of kangaroos, man. When I was in Australia, they're like 4 or 5 feet. Okay. Unless they stand on their tail, they're a bit taller. But I'd give it a go. I think that'd be a good fight. Fans would like it.
We could set it up.
Pay-per-view. Yeah, let's do it.
Pay-per-view. Crocodile.
Absolutely dead. Drawing so dead. It's
Gorilla.
No.
Lion.
No.
Elephant.
No.
Grizzly bear.
No.
10% of Americans think they could beat a crocodile. 12% think they could beat a wolf. 15% believe they can beat a kangaroo. 10% think they can beat a gorilla. 10% think they can beat a lion.
15% think they can beat a kangaroo, but 10% think they can beat a gorilla.
Yeah.
So only 5% of people think a gorilla is significantly harder than a kangaroo.
Yeah. Yeah.
The world is just, I mean, everybody's just
10% think they could beat an elephant, and
10% think they can beat an elephant.
7% think they can beat a grizzly bear. Love that.
10%. 10%. You get 10 people in a room and one of them thinks they can take a grizzly bear in a fight.
Yeah.
Idiot.
Well, 7%.
7%. Alright, get 20 people in a room and 1.4 of them think they can beat a grizzly bear in a fight. Over 1. God, you're always in a room with some kind of idiot, aren't you? There's no escaping them.
Well, it's like how I feel in this room, you know?
I know. There's always one idiot in this room.
There's always one.
And I think it's that guy in that big mirror over there on the wall. No, but seriously, if you're one of the people that thinks you can beat a gorilla in a fight, you're absolutely brain dead. Or a wolf. Do you even know what a wolf is before you say, yes, I can beat it in a fight? Like, seriously. If you think you can beat one in a fight, you need to go to Google and have a look at what a wolf actually is.
Wolves are huge.
They're huge, man.
Huge, dude.
Compared to, like, a Rottweiler, the Rottweiler looks like a small puppy compared to most wild wolves. They're like a good 5 or 6 feet tall, as into the top of their back. They are enormous. They could fit your entire head in their jaws, absolutely no problem. Well, how much do they weigh? 50 pounds. The average dog usually weighs 50 pounds. Even the smallest grey wolves weigh 75 pounds, and the largest examples may exceed 175 pounds. That's more than me.
Yeah, that's how much I weigh. Or slightly less than what I weigh.
I mean, I'd love to know what ways you think you have. What ways you see the fight ending in your favour when you fight a wolf? How do you think that fight plays out where you win? You get bitten once, and no matter where you get bitten, you now can't use that bit of your body for the rest of your life.
That's a wolf, the husky.
If you get bitten on the arm, let's say the wolf gets your forearm in its mouth, you no longer have an arm. Have you ever tried to play tug of war with like a dog? I got a retriever. I got a flat-coated retriever. He's like a medium-sized dog, like a Labrador. There's absolutely no way I could pull something out of his mouth if he decides that that thing is staying in his mouth. I am drawing so unbelievably dead at getting his mouth open.
Saeed's woken up with queens. I tell you what, Saeed's on an absolute spin, mate.
He is.
Half of his stack. If he could just hold here with the queens. Massive nit roll. He's just getting a count. I don't know what he's waiting for.
Yeah, this is shocking. I'd be upset if I was paparazzi.
Papa Petru.
Papa Ute. Ute, Papa Ute. Cool. Yep. Yep, I reckon so as well. That seems like a smart decision. We've got a pair of queens after all.
34 left. Deep into the main here, the vintage style series main 3K buy-in.
So how did this go all in? What position is Petru?
He is +1, I believe. Final 12 bigs.
Well, so it went like just shove. He just shoved.
Yeah, 12 bigs. Jack 10-9 gives him a couple more outs.
Not the greatest flop though. Two outs now. Sard in great shape to continue to spin. Be up to 3 million. Is 4 diamonds on the river. Pepperoni eliminated in 33rd place. Good for 5 figures.
Yeah, Papa Petru just double taps the table out in 34th.
Nothing you can do there, sir. Pretty standard. Sard on an absolute spin.
Did manage to get that ladder.
Yeah.
Cash in for $11,885.
Was that it?
Crazy Russian.
Difficult call, yeah? No difficult.
Dan is saying, look up Joe Rogan talking about baboons. Yeah, I've seen some of that. It's actually quite scary.
They are just
actually scary.
Shredded. They spend their entire time just swinging through trees, smashing stuff open, running around like they are absolutely shredded. You ever see an obese chimp?
You wanna see?
Yeah.
Huh? You wanna
Baboons
see?
truly
Of course.
do.
Why?
And then combine that with the fact that every single human being on Earth thinks they're the greatest thing to ever exist, and everybody just massively overestimates their ability at pretty much everything.
Bullshit. Not bullshit, but I think I'm better than you. I think.
There you go. Thinks he's better than you. All right, yeah, but he also thinks he could beat a chimp in a fight.
I mean, what you have?
King Jack.
Really, what you have?
King Jack, sure.
Really?
And you?
5, pocket 5.
Let us know in the chat. Biggest animal you think you could take in a fight, hand-to-hand combat, unarmed.
You just for my face, you know.
Now you tilt him. Perfect.
I reckon if I had multiple rounds against a kangaroo as well, I'd stand more of a chance because I feel like I'm going to adapt better to his style of fighting than he is. I feel like kangaroos don't have much of a fight IQ. They just kind of go out there swinging. If that doesn't work, then game over, really. I think one clean boop on the nose, hook to the jaw, sending that... Let's have a little... Yeah, human versus kangaroo.
600 or?
A kangaroo would win in a fight versus a human being. Nah, look, I don't believe that. Who wrote this?
My brother, fold for you.
I see one card, I swear.
Not bad, not bad.
Yeah, why you not told me one card?
If I say no good for you.
Yeah, but it's pretty even, isn't it? Even in terms of weight and height, reach.
One ace, I don't look second card. But don't breathe. One time I do.
Size will scare off some predators. You're not scaring me, mate. Speed allows them to escape. That's not winning a fight. Escaping.
No, this is the defenses, mate. Have a look.
Uses forelegs to grasp or strike enemies.
Because,
Have claws on their
I
forelegs.
was here, right?
Severely cut or disembowel animals.
It was 10-8 something.
Relatively weak bite power, human.
5 is good there.
What are the key differences between a human and a kangaroo?
No 9,
well,
no 7,
for a start,
no 6.
a kangaroo is a kangaroo.
5 coming.
5 coming.
Are you sold at them? Okay.
Endurance as well. I think you've probably got better endurance
So
than a
you
kangaroo.
saw 2 cards. That's
I'm a
good.
good player.
Yes, maybe.
That's why I
My wife thinks that. Okay, thanks. My wife thinks that I am good, really. So fucking good.
I will not push with
She
that.
every time said me, "You're so fucking good, bro."
She's the only one? She really loves you, I think.
Что там у тебя? 10 блайндов?
Illusion, what is this?
The internet has everything covered, doesn't it? There's an article.
Alan.
We are nowhere near the first person to contemplate this.
Oh, no.
We're like millions of people deep.
No.
So much so that there are multiple websites. Man fights kangaroo for 6 minutes. Here we go. He's not dead, is he? Missed another goal. Well done. Look away for 30 seconds. Ba-boom.
No, I'm need player. King, queen.
No good. 6.5 better for me.
Sometimes.
Mangiare? How much, yeah?
2 million.
3, yeah?
2, 3 days.
Who scored the second goal, chat?
Kangaroo.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep it on streaming.
See, this guy doesn't even know how to fight either. Look at him. He's just an absolute flailing. No chance. But that kangaroo's got shocking defense. Look, his hands are down. Static. No leg movement whatsoever. Ropey. Off balance completely. He's just asking to be submitted here. There was a triangle there. There was an arm bar. Nah, mate. You reckon you couldn't beat that kangaroo in a fight? Are you serious? This one in particular. That was a nice shot from the bloke. Great video. Ripped his trousers. Not exactly the disembowelment they were talking about. Looks like he got the submission victory at the end.
Said getting involved yet again.
Loves it.
32 left, dropping like flies here.
Really are, yeah. Reasonable hand in the cut-off this time. Better stat depth as well. In the big blind.
Don't think there are lions in Cyprus.
No, that's true. Not much danger here. FA makes the defend with the Queen Jack suited. And that's a good one. That's a pretty solid flop.
Get 5 since tough decision.
Let's see this goal then. No replays?
3 time back? I don't know.
No, missed it.
3 time back. No, 10-8 something. 10-8, I don't remember. 2 clubs, small cards. No pick.
Check on the flop, and FA immediately reaching for betting chips. Just trying to get some immediate value. Buys out 150k into 440, 1/3. Definitely plausible that 5s are the best hand here. Plenty of draws on board. Lots of open-enders, lots of flush draws. We've got no blockers to any of them in our hand. Sard does make the call. Little does he know. Oh, we just missed. I missed the replay that time. Oh, that's nice as well.
Good teacher.
8 of diamonds on the river. FA checks.
Hey, Jack.
Wow. Monster hand from the flop.
Small big blind? One. Only one. Can happen? Something happen? From you or?
VIP.
Oh, Messi? Messi?
He is Messi here.
Oh, Messi goal?
Messi score?
Streams are catching up.
Yeah.
What is this?
What do you think? What did he do?
Pay.
No, I am asked what this guy now doing.
Fixing the...
Ah, okay.
You know? It's the only reasonable...
Then I say we have the annual rattlesnake hunt in NW, Oklahoma. Tastes like chicken. Yeah, I've heard snake tastes like chicken. Never tried it myself.
Maybe you can give she some money.
There has been a change of plans, by the way, chat.
Henry's decided to become a woman.
Mr. Carl, the 5 times it is available.
All right, he's not becoming a woman. Crass joke. Jeez, let it go.
Oh, change of plans when we come back from break. We're going to play one more hour instead of getting down to the final 2 tables.
Mustafa Kanit still in.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah, there's going to be a full redraw. Some of these guys are staying with us on the final table, though.
Aces?
Hadioglu still going to be here.
Okay. No problem, no problem.
Spazov going to be coming back to the final table. FA going to be staying with us.
I don't speak, it's fold.
Yeah,
Montianu still in.
Finish. That's why if 30-second finish.
Been having a good series, hasn't he? He's been deep in everything, really.
And do what you want.
No problem.
Jess still in as well. Love that.
Good. Before the hand, normally. Maybe a set or aces.
740?
7-7.
Maybe it's good. Again 7-7?
Oh, maybe.
Ivanov still in.
760.
On one of the outer tables as well.
Spasov as well.
Yeah, a few regular faces that we've seen covered on the feature table various stages this week. Still in the mix.
Sanglov.
Can make straight
He pushed first of all, he pushed.
If your time expires and you didn't act, it's out of out.
Let's say, maybe it's good, maybe I say
Maybe
much.
say-
You can say I
But if you 3-bet, he don't go win. Unless he is really strong.
Better than ace queen?
What?
Ace queen.
Ace?
What? 8.
Ace is good. Shoot it.
Aces?
8.
Ah,
8. 8.
8.
8. Which color?
I don't remember.
Blue.
You wanna check me?
No, I had 1-8, that's why.
I hear you. He had a6.
What do you think? Is it okay bluff on the TV table?
We cannot like on the screen. We can see.
No, you can lie for the 30 minutes.
Only 30 minutes.
No. Why to be liar? No.
You're playing a game called poker, mate.
Don't speak better than lie.
One of the best ways to make money is to
Bravo.
deceive, to bluff.
Raise 160.
We didn't use about the
call. Two-way hand.
Yeah, if it's hit 0, you're out of that. I mean, if he wasn't saying this, they will not even understand that. Not viewers didn't announce that he's fold, you know. If you didn't say it, last hand.
No automatic fold. When
Yes.
you
Yes.
time,
Yes.
fold.
Yes.
Even aces, you can't play.
That,
I understand. Maybe it's good on this
It's
hand.
good
He
for-
shuffled 8s and
Talk about one hand. Talk about four.
yeah, for other.
Nikitin opening from the hijack with the deuces.
Maybe next time you have a good card set.
Touch on the wide side, but
Hollywood.
didn't expect anything less. Hadioglu with pocket nines out the small blind. Only playing around 25
pay
bigs.
attention to the clock.
This is a
Think-
new rule, right?
No, it's, I mean, here
Nines
is-
definitely preferring to go for the jam pre-flop against a player such as
time you
Nikitin
lost
as well,
in
who's
September?
definitely not been too tight or anything like that. Been shown to
make day 3.
be happy to get involved in
Yeah.
pots. I think Nines just wants a bit of extra
No,
protection,
last
doesn't
time
really
they
want to go
also
three-way
played
out
that
position, doesn't want to play a super low SPR.
Yeah, I didn't.
So would have been
Just
going for it there
watch
myself, and look at that for a
If
flop.
it's go like
Jack
that,
7
like
deuce
that,
2 clubs. Hadioglu still with the pocket pair, Nikitin flopping bottom set, and Sanchez with the flush draw. Could see a bit of action here. I don't expect Hadioglu to fold to one bet once Nikitin c-bets over. Interesting to see what size Nikitin chooses, but I think just a third makes sense.
Now in like 30 minutes delay or something.
Does just go for 160 like this.
And yeah, I don't think Hadioglu is going to consider folding for one bet, especially for 1/3. And then Sanchez going to be obviously
Otherwise,
priced
TV
into
table,
peel.
you know, if they see after the hand.
I make bluff. He said you make me bluff. Ace-10.
They say deuces never loses.
Deuces never loses.
You
I
maybe.
can't hear you.
260 of course.
Oh, I remember last time you and Sarkis.
Ah, he bet 260, not 160, so it goes for a bigger bet, closer to half pot.
Think with the king high on the
Interesting, interesting.
turn. You spent 30 minutes. September, you know, and you fought, and he showed you.
So it's saying 160 on the chat, but he definitely put in 260. It's saying 160.
It was like 30 minutes.
And a 5 on the turn
went
doesn't
green,
change
came from
anything.
back,
Deuce is still the best hand, but Sanchez picks up the open ender to go along with the flush draw. Definitely some action river card. How about check, check? Some reason Nikitin checks it back and then the river's the 9 of clubs.
Nah. Club's too obvious. Ace though.
You
Or
always play like this
6.
with him?
9's blocking the 9-8. Just comes for the lead jam. Sanchez tank calls it off.
Why not? Nikitin. No, I'm never going to stop betting here though.
Yeah.
800, going big for value, betting almost full pot, 80%.
Yeah, this could be one of the biggest pots of the tournament. I don't see Sanchez folding it.
Yeah, Hadioglu probably just going to get out of the way. And then round to Sanchez, yeah, like you say. Really hard to fold this one, especially when you got to consider that we're kind of up against a value range mostly that's just going for pretty thick value here with this sizing. Like, I don't expect a bare flush draw to bet this size. It could be some like ace jack, king jack of clubs type stuff. But I don't think even queen jack of clubs wants to go this big because we obviously going to get looked up by better jack X, and both players could have like ace jack, king jack. So I think Sanchez got a pretty clean continue here. No point in check jamming.
Wow. Oh, okay. I thought he came for the check jam.
Yeah, I mean, not enough fold equity for that, I don't think, and versus this size.
2.6 million in the middle.
Yeah.
It's already average stack in there.
Club on the river, though, and Sanchez is just going to have to open jam, and then it's going to be really gross for Nikitin, because there's not going to be much he beats at all. There's like 8-9 is the only plausible draw, but I don't know if 8-9 even snap calls the turn. It's probably just folding versus this size. There it is, king of clubs. Sanchez completes the flush. SPR about 0.5. Expect to just see an open jam here. I think checking is going to be missing a ton of value. So wouldn't be a fan of that one. It blocks the king of clubs on the river as well, so blocks the king jack of clubs. Yeah, obviously Nikitin in a world of pain here, but I just don't think there's anything we actually beat. Like, is king jack calling twice and then jamming the river? Probably not. King jack's going to be in a much tougher spot on the turn though, and Sanchez called pretty quick on the turn considering it was multi-way at the time as well. So I think there's definitely something to be read into that.
Turn wasn't multi-way.
No, but I mean, as in Nikitin bet the turn multi-way.
Yeah.
And then the small blind folded, and then Sanchez still didn't have much to think about, flexing the call pretty quick. That's going to be very draw heavy, I think. Very, very draw heavy.
Tell you later. Huh? I tell you later.
Don't talk, Sanchez.
Yeah, not with a big smile on your face either.
It's so difficult fold for me.
He's actually better off bluff catching
But I
here with
must
like
do it.
ace
If
jack
it's
off
left,
with the
that's
jack of
good.
clubs or something than he is with a set. Set just has no interaction to this value range, whereas at least the jack of clubs is blocking like queen jack of clubs that called twice and then made a flush on the river.
Keane with a pretty swift fold.
Yeah, nicely done.
What's a river?
What's a river? Yeah, there were plenty of other worse ones, mate, I'll tell you that much. Offsuit ace, offsuit 6 were going to be far, far worse, so obviously a brick would have been nice.
Buy. For bank more than 5 million.
we play one more level after this week? Or not?
28, yeah. I don't know if you play or no.
Oh.
If you play, but I don't know if I play.
Set? Which one? 7? 7? Huh? 7 is the easiest spot, I think. But still, I see.
I think in this line on this guy have just one hand. A jack flash.
This
Maybe
jack
something
flash,
else, of
close,
course, but
close.
not
7 something.
7. I don't
Filipovic, Filipovic in the hijack. Makes it 160 to go, ace 9 offsuit.
5, it was jack 7, 5 or what?
If in the cutoff period.
5 on the 5 on the turn, blank, and the river king flash.
Going heads up.
You will see it.
Huh?
You will see it.
Ace king queen.
Loco? Loco, huh?
Well, club, pretty interesting board. Pair for both players. FA with a backdoor flush draw and a gut shot to the nuts.
Spain, I don't know anyone who is neat. It's too late to build an image.
From some guys, I can't call river because, for example, I can like a bluff this river, you know, don't push
Yes,
on this
it
side.
is very good.
Yes, but I think not this box.
What do you have, the same jack? Ace jack?
Better.
Or pair?
Better.
Better.
Set.
Set.
If he check, you go though?
Sure.
No, he position. Yeah, position.
No, he has. Check, go, all in.
Open the club. He push all
30 left. They're dropping like flies, mate.
Yep. 7 of hearts on the turn. Doesn't change anything. 9 big blinds in the middle. Filipovic slowing things down a bit. Checks it over to FA. FA checks it back.
If you look into the table, you will see. Like, maybe.
You watch this after?
When?
I mean, you do watch
20
this?
in the middle. Brick
No.
on the river.
I never watched.
See if Filipovic comes for some value.
How I play.
Yeah, I think he can definitely, because it's also just like functions as a block against the times that FA does have a hand like ace 10, ace jack, which we're behind, even king queen. We just get to show down cheaply against them instead of checking and facing a more substantial bet. So I like this from Filipovic. I don't think FA is ever going to turn this onto a bluff. I think we actually just have to fold this because it's going to be this type of hand so often, and you just kind of put you in a tough spot. I mean, you could maybe turn your hand to a bluff, but I don't know how many people are actually checking back any form of value on the turn.
Like 99%, but just for sure.
No, if he didn't hit, he will not sleep tonight.
No, I had headache, a lot of headache. Very big headache. No, really. I'm really bad today.
Does make the call.
Yeah.
Filipovic.
I just don't know what you can beat for a bluff there. Like, what does he have to be bluffing with? Jack 9. We've got a jack in our hand. 10-9. Probably just barrels the turn. Like under pairs to the board. Can't see them betting. I think there's just actually zero bluffs.
River is so good for me, you know. That's why I think maybe I can have some small pairs.
Suited or no?
You know.
Tilt. I should bet the 10.
But it's so. No, I think I can fold king here.
If I bet turn, you call?
Ah, no. On the flop, I think.
Tilt.
Tilt?
Tilt.
Me too. Let's go to break to smoke cigarette.
Go to break the tables into the forum.
Eastern Europeans. Love it.
Bana tiner alsana, tiner. Bana tiner aldır, tiner.
The big sad under the gun. King 10-0. Lets it go.
Такой сейчас спот был просто. За стек 5,5 миллионов. И флеш закрылся человек по риверу. Ты в мистере?
160.
Never easy, never easy.
How much is?
Adamir jamming over the top of Hadioglu's cut off open. Cove in the big.
Oh, yeah.
Moves all in over the top.
Adamir, yeah, all in for a very, very short stack. Hadioglu out of the way. And we saw an ace folded as well there.
Indeed, this is absolutely insane, the pace at which players are busting. That's a 29. Everyone guaranteed 11,885 for their efforts so far. Cove can hold here. It's going to be up to 3 million. Just asking Adamir why is he standing up.
Where you go?
Good start.
Maybe that's something, you know, tap sarap.
Tap sarap. For the turn does produce some chop outs.
Okay,
Jack's
King
You call it?
will chop it.
No, I said for him.
Five of spades on the river is going to send the pot over to Cove.
Even king. Oh, no, king.
Adamir out in 29th. 28 players remain, chat. Dropping like flies.
King 10.
Good. Why you don't call?
I'm under the gun F4.
Discipline.
One million.
Full house.
So we are going to be going on break for our last break of the evening in about 6 minutes time.
Good luck, good luck.
Good game.
Got some recognizable names going to be joining the next feature table as well.
Good night.
Good night. Yeah, baby.
GG's, yes. Jess is still in man of straw.
Yep, she's got 2.4 mil. 80k big blind.
Yes, coming.
Big blind, yeah?
Maybe it's the last level tonight.
No, last level.
For the stop deal after descent.
Yes.
Play.
You can play now, guys.
Raise 160.
Keating with the boots.
Surrender.
Aces for Nikitin.
Oh, wow.
Gets it through pre-flop. Hate to see it.
You asked me about my big blind.
Not bad, not bad.
What
And
did you
his
have?
small blind and ante.
People watch. On YouTube they give.
Better than push on the
You won't be watching?
For sure.
Shove it
For sure.
I don't think he's gonna fold.
You have jack and flush draw?
We see magic is back now.
Better, maybe.
I
am so stupid, you know.
I know.
With my friends speak about
Bro,
if we see
that hand, if I shove flop, you call?
When?
When you lost against him, this big pot.
If you shove pre-flop,
Yeah.
of course I fold.
You
Snap
call?
fold.
You call?
No, fold.
Flop, you fold?
I had set.
After you get set.
My friend said that if we was in final table, Oh, not final. TV table.
Oh, there we
and
go.
Ace is coming.
27
we must
left.
do like this. Poop, poop, poop.
So that is
and
it, chat. We are going to be going
to do it.
on our last break
Do it later.
of the evening as we're going to have the final 3-table
Yes,
rebalance. Going to play one more level tonight. Day 3 of the vintage style main event, 3K buy-in. Everyone guaranteed $11,000 for their efforts so far. One more hour of play, and then everyone has chips left after one more level. Going to bag and tag and come back tomorrow for day 4 when they're going to battle it out for over $380,000. Drop us a quick like over on the Merit Poker YouTube channel as it helps us grow the stream. And we'll be back in 15 minutes time for the final hour of play here.
It's actually 20 minutes.
20 minutes, there we go.
I believe so.
Catch you guys shortly.
I feel like there's some false
I know, sir. I know. I don't
perceptions
ask
of
but no problem.
what it's really like floating around, so I like to try and broadcast it as face up as possible. Sounds like an Englishman. I'm an Englishman. I'm from the south of England. How did you do yesterday? I came 8th in the mix max. A little frustrating, was 1 of 12, but it was quite a short turbo-y structure and it was four-handed for a little while. And yeah, just basically got dealt out of the tournament for a few orbits and a few orbits of short-handed. Doesn't take much to kind of crush your stack a bit, and then I ended up getting it in with King-Queen suited against Ace-King. So not really much I could do there. So 8th place, decent, not bad, pretty happy with that. Don't come into tournaments with any expectations.
How's it going?
I'm a Wales man myself. I have been to Wales. I went to Wales quite recently, actually. I went to Cumcarn. Took my mountain bike out there to go up to the bike park. And I've been a couple of times before that as well, mostly just like mountain biking stuff, actually. Yeah, beautiful country. Love Wales. I went to look at a house out there that was for sale. It was just interesting to see the difference in what you get for the price compared to like somewhere in England. I went to see this like little farmhouse in the middle of a big field with this gorgeous garden, and it was like wrapped in a farmer's field. It was quite weird. You kind of walk down a path, and I think all the field outside the property bounds was somebody else's, and this house had just been like built in the middle or whatever. But it was really nice, and it was insanely cheap, and maybe want to move to Wales. Cardiff, man. Yeah, I think I've been to Cardiff a long time ago with my friends. Went out, just had a random night out drinking in Cardiff. We just were bored of our local area and decided to take a little road trip. Random things you do when you're younger. Dietrich turns the absolute nuts here. Filipovic picking up a pair to go along with his gut shot on the turn. Maybe the best hand. Can be some offsuit barrels in Dietrich's range. Can have all the king-queen with a diamond type stuff. We know he likes a wide open as well. Can be ahead of ace highs with a diamond. Filipovic continues once more. 530k in the pot and deuce on the river. That's going to be trouble for Filipovic. Dietrich not got too much to worry about for full houses, I don't think. There's enough, more than enough other stuff that we're ahead of. We might expect some 4s and 5s to check raise pre-flop. Might expect 10s to free bet pre-flop sometimes. Not going to be much that made a full house that peels out the small blind using the deuce, so there's not a lot of like 5 deuce, 4 deuce, obviously, if any. Well, let's say there's 0, definitely categorically 0, 5 deuce, 10 deuce, 4 deuce. So plenty for Dietrich to try and get called from here. Lots of pocket pairs with a diamond as well that would call too and be in a tough spot on the river. Expect to see Dietrich go pretty big here. 530k in the pot, could go up to pot. Yeah, it gets 450 into 530 like this sizing. Think we definitely have to go big here. Something like... The trouble is there's not much 10x with a diamond that's really strong for Filipovic to bluff catch with. Obviously, like, we block the ace of diamonds, and he's unlikely to peel king 10 off pre, I think, versus the hijack. So not very much there for him to bluff catch with. There is some ace-10 of clubs type stuff. And obviously like bench of 10-9 suitors, jack-10 suitors, queen-jack suitors. Nothing with a diamond, but I don't know if having a diamond is a necessity to bluff catch here, because it's one of those things where it's like, oh, we need to have a diamond so we block flushes, but also, do we want to have a diamond because we'd be blocking bluffs? Like, we want him to have one diamond hand, so... Yeah, Filipovic does make the call on the river. I think he's forced into calling there. Not really anything he could do once we get to the river, but I think perhaps a bit of a speculative call on turn. And pre-flop, we probably want to go towards a free bet or fold route. I don't think calling is a big mistake pre-flop, but I think a free bet is probably going to outperform. I think that just because they've made money or they make more money than another person, then they must be better. They're better off. They're doing a better job in life. But I just don't see it like that at all. It's just there's absolutely no correlation between how much money is in your bank and your value as a human being. If anything, there's an inverse correlation, I'd say. A lot of people just become raging assholes the more rich they get. Think that they're better than everybody, and it's just a bit of a disgusting trait that humanity seems to share. And I think a lot of the most genuine, kind, caring people are the ones that have the least, like you were saying earlier, of Asian countries.
Man, I've got to tell you this story from Thailand, because it is one of those moments where you just really, a lot of things fall into place as Hashim jams his final six with the ace-9. I was out walking on Naihan Beach in Phuket about midnight, 1 o'clock. There's this fantastic monsoon going on.
Love
and like the waves were like all the way up the shore in a spot that, you know, they'd never normally reach and whatnot. And there were these 3 Thai guys, didn't speak a word of English, just sipping on a beer, playing guitar underneath this gazebo where the lifeguards normally sit. And he's just like come over to me with Google Translate open, and he's just like, please, you want to come and join us? Right, just having like a guitar and that. Jump back into this hand. I'll continue the story afterwards because Adam has woken up with the kings in the small blind. Hashim going to be all in at risk. See if Richie wakes up with anything. He doesn't. The cards on their backs. 31% for Hashim. Loves to see the kings rather than the ace-king, the ace-queens of the world. Live spades. 1 over to the kings.
I'd heard there's a mystery bounty.
What, today?
Yeah. No way. Starts at 7.
We're going to multi-table it.
I don't know. The thing is, it's day 2, isn't it? It probably start because there was a 1 flight at 12 today, I think. So I think it's probably an early day 2.
Ace ball.
Hashim on the spin up. He's nursed a 4 big blind stack for a couple of orbits. Been patient.
Changes nothing. Just give him quads. Go on.
Yeah.
Give him quads. Why not?
Hashim just needs to fade a 2 outer. 4 on the river. Back up. Well over 10 bigs.
Yeah.
Let's go, Hashim.
Pocket 5. 185.
Mean Hashim.
The mean Hashim on the spin. But yeah, to continue, they were chilling, they were playing the... Absolutely gutted. Boris didn't have 10% to tell me, because look at him now. Heaps. 64 remain. Everyone currently guaranteed $6,155 for their efforts. There's going to be a pager once we get down to the final 62 as well.
A walk on the first hand? Is that possible?
No. Karam. Nice try, mate. I respect it. I respect it. What? He was like talking up a big talk,
370.
saying a walk on the first hand, is that possible? And then he just gets jammed.
Now he's got to call it off. Nine bigs. This feels like a bit of a nit roll at this point.
Does make the call. Cards on their backs.
180k in the middle.
Decent flop for Furman. Good spot for a double up.
Just got to fade the old 3 ounce twice. And just has his opponent dead on the turn. Graham can only chop with a 10. No dice. 5 of clubs on the river. Man, I didn't realise just how shallow a million chip stack feels now.
I know. 25 bigs just like that.
10 starting stacks.
Thank you.
Starting to get pretty deep. You know when the starting stacks to be pretty much the same as it used to be. I think people way over adjust for the big blind ante. You see some absurd under the gun shoves, stuff like that. People, oh, I'm going to be in the blinds next hand. I better just get it all in with ace deuce off. Don't want to pay the blinds. Angelov picking up king jack off, +2. Folds around to Gromov in the big blind, 8-4 suited. Fine one to defend.
Spasov, Angelov, Gromov.
Vovov. Ivanov.
Worthingtonov.
Worthingtonov, Liskiov. King, Queen, 8, all clubs. A little bit of summit. Pair versus pair, but this is another one of those spots, the 8-4 suited. Not a great one to continue on the flop, despite having a pair. Gromov does make the call though.
Oh.
Finds the offsuit 4 on the turn for 2 pair.
Teach me. Teach me how to just find the offsuit 4.
Yeah.
Only 2 of them.
You can see Angelov going for value again. Plenty of worse stuff that we can get value from here. Expect a lot of flushes to check raise the flop as well. And there's potentially some 2 pairs, but obviously blocking a decent number of those.
Feels like nothing but a call for Gromov.
That was quick.
He agrees.
Who said that was quick?
Angelov. Yeah.
Deuce of clubs on the river, maybe a bit of an action killer. 2 pair. Angelov, not going to like to see that one. Pretty ropey, but snuck in there. The offsuit 4 on the turn. Gromov up to nearly 2 mil. And I am going to go and get some dinner.
23 years old, already scored 30 goals for France. Thank you, Victoria. Thurman shipping it in. His last 9 bigs.
Plus.
Pilkington in the big with fives. May fold this. She may decide to fold this for a few reasons. One, probably doesn't think that Furman's jamming deuces, threes, and fours. If she did think that might be the case, then I don't think she would hesitate to make the call here. But two, if she calls and loses the flip, she's down to that kind of 20 big blind. Big blind territory, and going to be in a pretty dicey spot. All the future hands that she's going to play. She does make the call. She's going to get the good news. She's going to see that Furman's got 2 outs and that she is 5 cards away from getting back up to over 2 million. She can't believe she's seen that. She cannot believe she's seen that. Wow. 10, 6, 4. So far, so good for Pilkington. Furman goes for the old classic stand-up. Stands up for one last time. Bows out of the main. We're down to the final 49 players here. 48 now.
I don't know if I'm supposed to call.
Owen.
Graham in great shape to double. 2-1 favorite, to be exact. And a big favorite now on the ace 10-7. Spasov drawing 2 running cards. And well, there's one of them. It's never easy. King on the turn. 10 outs once now for Spasov. And oh, 3 of hearts on the river.
Flush.
Spasov with the runner flush after Karam flopped top 2. It's never easy, chat.
Always feel it coming on the turn.
Yeah, when that card drops.
Demetrius saying just push with the queen deuce. Yeah, effectively the same. Effectively the same. Leonidas has returned.
I have returned after a feast.
How was said feast?
Oh, it was good. I went to the Diamond because once you've been there, there's just no going back, is there?
Yeah, it's true. Did they say anything to you?
No.
Mate,
Been in there a few times.
I don't know what these two girls were on about this morning.
I've been asked more in this one. They asked me for my room number a few times in this one, but over there, never. Just walk straight in.
Wow.
Straight into the action.
Yeah,
Down to 45, huh? Wow.
Yeah, blinds going up to 30k, 60k. Spasov with the 3-bet with the 8s.
Yep.
Just got pretty lucky blind v blind to get up to 3 million. He's about to give 780k of it back unless he can get lucky again.
Yeah. Saeed. Obviously, Spasov 3-bet calling this one. Saeed, I don't think we really need to. I mean, people do naturally just tank here anyway, but I mean, once Spasov's made it 350k, he's never folding. So no reason to Hollywood just yet.
What are you saying? Spasov's never folded?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, like, I can understand if he's made it like 200k or something here, we can give him a little tank before jamming, but he's deliberately putting half our stack for a reason.
Snap call from the Bulgarian. Gonna need to find an Ocho.
It is bad news, Summerflex. You have only 2 outs to win.
It happened. Let's go.
A little bit more, around 40%. 300k to 845.
It showed the boots.
The penultimate day of the Vintage Style Festival. We are in the late levels, late hours of day 3, the main event. $3,300 buy-in. Down to the final 27. Blinds are 40,000, 80,000 with an 80,000 big blind ante, and I've been told we have one more level after the end of this level, I would assume. So, till the end of Big Blind 100k. Not sure how long we have left on the clock, but we did play this level for at least half an hour. So, I'd say an hour and a half left as we join this table. Some new faces. Some players we haven't seen up until now. Talget saying, I cannot imagine how everybody at the table is annoyed by this streamer. Nikitin is used to never shutting up, as he's a well-known poker streamer in the Russian community. Yeah, it's kind of like me at the poker table. I don't stop talking, to be fair, so I can relate. When you stream, you do get used to talking a lot whilst playing poker, so it makes sense. Still got 300 of you this fine hour. It's getting late. It's getting late.
It's getting late in here.
It is like 3, yeah? 2.5 free. Your stack.
About 3.
About 3, yeah?
Yeah. Mobile phone forbidden. Forbidden.
Little blind v blind confrontation. Spasov limping in from the small. Babinchev checking his big blind. Spasov's out-flopped him on 10-6-4. Straw asking for the payouts. Everyone currently guaranteed $11,885. We are on a 1.7K pay jump though. 26th gonna walk away with 13,585, and then it's pretty interesting, this payout structure actually. The 2 bust out ladders start when we get down to 26. Not something you see that often.
Well, so like 26, then 24, then 20, then 20.
Yeah, you normally, no, that typically comes into play like final 21 or so, but I guess that's a byproduct of just having so many runners and having a great payout structure. Kind of a big fan of it, I'm not gonna lie, although I guess it would potentially cause some tanking, but with the shot clock, shouldn't be all too worried about that. Spasov with a double barrel. Babinchev in the tank. Facing an 80% turn barrel from Spasov. Flop top pair. $27 left. Oh, no more desserts.
No?
No more.
Today or?
No, I haven't had any today.
I may have had one. Or, yeah, one.
Just
one.
one?
One.
What one did you go for?
I had like a strawberry mousse thing in a jar. It was actually quite light. It wasn't like the chocolatey type stuff I normally go for. It was like light strawberry mousse. It was actually really good. Subtle, lightweight, not too sugary. Not having a sugar crash, which is nice.
More aggressive.
I just filled up with some chicken and rice, which I should have done after the gym, but there's no food available after the gym. So it's on tilt. I'm gonna get the old insulin spike straight after working out, but you know, 2 hours later we'll have to do. Longer than that. 4 hours later. Crime with the open from +2. Golubev gonna flat from the low jack with the 7s. 4.5 million. It's the biggest stack I've seen. Man of Shaw saying, Henry, do you ever have time to play side events? Very rarely, mate. Very rarely. I'd much rather play cash during like time that I've got off it if I'm feeling fresh. There's always the option to obviously grind after stream, but it doesn't work. Like I've tried and I've gone on massive downswings trying to mix the two. It just really doesn't work. Like if you think about commentating for any amount of time over 4 hours, like even 6 hours, the amount of mental stamina, stamina required and then fatigue that you experience after 6 hours due to, you know, constant brain usage to then go and try and grind.
Started with 2 million.
This feels a bit spewy, not gonna lie. Ace Jack O for 30 plus. Oh no, sorry, not 30 plus.
Not 30 plus, it's only 25.
25 versus +2 and low jack.
I don't think it's too bad. If you think Corrin has a reasonably wide opening range, opening all those suited ace-X, and then Golubev is flatting too wide, not flatting enough pocket pairs or the like. Sorry, not flatting enough of his like traps or the like, and not flatting like ace-king or anything like that. Then I think this is somewhat reasonable from Petkovic, and it also looks very strong from the big blind, so he might get overfolds out of like Corin here with ace queen, for example. He could easily fold this. Can definitely see it.
We are on a pay jump as well.
Really close spot with the ace check off.
Wow, ace queen into the mark.
Bostings 7 straight into the mark. Nice job for Petkovic.
A big one.
Yes, I have
I
ace
get
check.
the hand, but I'm more likely to fold.
Have a hand, but I prefer it fold. Oh, you never really know what that means. Well, you do. Ace jack off. Messy, messy, messy, messy.
Babinchev on the button. Out of range as well, the 960. See a lot of that around these parts.
$2.5, yeah?
A little less, I think. 2.3. Oh, sorry.
Petkovic defends his small blind with the ace 3 suited. The go heads up. 6-5, 3-2 spades.
Bir su alabilir miyim? Su.
Babinchev flops top pair. C-bets half pot. Quick call by Petkovic. There's the bottom pair. Backdoor flush draw. Got the overcard. Five on the turn. Pairs the board. Petkovic checks.
Bir de bakar mısınız? Böyle demleme bitki çayı var. İşte yanına bal, zencefili vesaire. Ama çok güzel.
1 million.
Petkovic with the pot size lead on the river after getting there on the 5-3 run out. And
yeah, but Binchev's actually got a pretty good one to call because we're repping like 6-5, 6-6 type stuff here. The only other real hands that call the small blind and then have big value on this river are like quads, basically. There's no straights. There's very few overpairs that bet pot on the river as well. It's not like sevens, it's just going for a pot size bet. We could maybe have something trapped pre-flop, but plenty of potential bluff candidates as well, so I wouldn't actually blame Babinchev for calling here.
Ace-5 suited.
Ace-5 suited, yeah, there's a couple of those combos, obviously.
Sevens? Well, I
don't think they're betting pot on the river. Maybe jam pre as well, because Petkovic was only playing about 30 bigs, so those pocket pairs play really well as a shove from the blinds versus a button open for 30 bigs. And I think Petkovic probably knows that.
Does flick in the one chip call.
Gonna get the bad news. Petkovic up over 4 mil.
Yeah, that's a huge pot. 3 million chip pot.
Yeah, really big.
Almost 40 bigs, and well, yeah, Petkovic up to 4 mil now.
Love that.
And 50.
Love that river sizing as well. Really nicely played.
It's going to be a new blind level 50, 100, 100, and it's going to be also the last level you play for tonight. Okay.
Good times.
You know what I'm like.
Good times here, deep into day 3. Blinds going up to 50k, 100k, last level of the day. The penultimate day of the Merit Poker Vintage Style Series.
Yeah.
It's the main event.
It is.
Day 3.
That's true.
7 minutes to midnight. Which you know what that means, chat. The night shift rolling in. Although it's been pretty out of line in terms of commentary today. Leo's gone on a few, borderline, never get invited back rants. But hey, this is...
like to live dangerously.
Yeah, exactly. These are the fine lines that we like to, prod every now and then.
Yeah.
Stick a foot over, see what comes back.
It's part of society, isn't it? It's just, we live in an interesting world. I think you should have free reign to discuss anything that happens in this world. And that last hand, like I said at the start there, that 9-6 off is pretty out of line in terms of button opens. You'd actually, like 8-9 off is super close at these stat depths, especially with a decent amount of ICM pressure. And that just shows you there like a quick glimpse into what can go wrong. It's not like, oh, I'm making a slightly wide open, I might be losing a bit of money here, range versus range, because he's going to defend better 9x or whatever, or I'm losing a minimal amount of EV. It's like you can get yourself into really tricky situations with really marginal holdings where you're going to end up on the river with very, very weak hands against mostly strong ranges. Like, you don't really get defended by either blind by anything worse than 9-6, and yeah, you're in position, but...
Yeah, it's not like 9-5 and 9-4 and 9-3 are in there, you know what I mean?
No, exactly. It's not like big blind's just folding 9-5, right? So every time he defends, we're in really bad shape, and we're hoping to just win playing in position of 30 big blinds deep, but the game just doesn't work like that. So these small mistakes pre-flop can lead to very big mistakes very quickly, like that. Like a small mistake pre-flop there leads to losing half your stack all of a sudden. So you got to be disciplined, and you got to know your ranges. I'm surprised. I've seen quite a lot of players who I'd perceive to be good regs playing a lot of hands pretty solidly, like playing their obvious spots, I guess. That's the thing, like we talked about the other day with Marquardt, and it's interesting that those two are friends, because we said the same thing the other day. It seems like he kind of nailed a lot of quite simple spots. Not simple, but you need to have studied them a bit to at least get them right.
I know what you mean.
But then when it comes to these kind of spots, they're actually quite far away. And the same with that. There was that 8-5 off defend with ICM the other day in the warm-up multi-way. We saw
Sanchez on the bubble, who I would
Ace-Jack
consider to be
from-
pretty
yeah.
good, but he made like 3 blunders in a row on the bubble. So it's really interesting that people can be really close to like correct play in so many spots, but then quite far away from what's right. And it comes out the most in ICM. I think that is the big kind of, yeah, that's where there's quite a big edge in poker still at the moment in
I
tournaments.
think so. I
is
mean,
the ICM.
you've heard so many great players mention that as well. Like the material that's out there, unless you are in some, you know, very elite groups, or you have access, you know, to two players that just have the tools.
Yes.
And I think that's just, you know, a great thing about this game, man, is that it is still so unsolved, and there are still so many people who play the game professionally,
making big mistakes.
That have a lot to learn and a long way to go. And
Yeah.
I think that's what really separates, you know, like the Triton elites, you know, your Jason Coons, your Makitas, your Adamos of the world.
ICM is a crazy, crazy game. I am lucky to be in a kind of good, solid WhatsApp group like you were talking about then, with some absolute beasts who do a lot of studying, share a lot of outputs, and every time we study ICM, I'm just like, mind
You're like,
blown.
you what, mate?
Yeah,
What?
mind absolutely blown. Oh, I should just open jam 55 big blinds here, should I? Right, got you. That makes perfect sense. Spazov picking up pocket 7s, blinds up now, 50k, 100k. Starting stack 1 big blind, that's a milestone.
That is a milestone.
Count, please.
That is one person's dreams.
Shattered. $3,300 big blind now.
That is a text message to the boyfriend, the girlfriend, the group chat, the parents.
Yeah, we're deep in this. Corin moving it all in from the big blind, 24 big blinds effective. Pretty tough spot for Spazov, low jack versus big blind. I think we got to ask, is Corin jamming 5s and 6s here? I'd say at least at some frequency versus a good solid reg. These should be in there. There's obviously going to be a lot of stuff we flip against, but we are mostly going to be in not amazing shape with 7s. With times we're behind, we're pretty far behind. The times we're ahead, it's only a 50-50 flip if we just say Corin's, for argument's sake, always defending 6s and 5s. Like, it's better to be on the side of caution than the other way, I think, in these spots. If you're not sure about what hands are in the range, it's better to just assume that the ones that favour you are not there, just to be on the safe side. And Spazov makes a disciplined fold, gets away from potentially bad spot there. I'm down over 40k from just cash games alone, can't do it anymore. Yeah, cash games can be tough, especially with
Very wide open.
if you're playing against the kind of decent stakes against good players these days. Cash games have got a lot tougher in the past few years.
Oh yeah.
How did you know?
Yeah, cash games.
Tournaments.
Especially Hold'em. I mean, PLO, there's a lot of
Yeah.
money to be made in PLO, especially with the introduction of like double board bomb pots and 5-card being brought out to a lot of people.
Yeah, yeah. Cash and tournaments are just completely different. They're worlds apart, honestly. I know they look like the same game from a distance, but they really are completely different. The strategy involved, it's just night and day. Tournaments are good if you want to pass some time, but the variance is too big. So many flips you need to win just to get a decent return. Yes and no. There's a lot more edge in tournaments than people account for, and especially when you're playing structures like this, hour-long clock, deep stacks, you get a real chance to kind of, like, how many flips have we really seen at this feature table all day today? How many all-in pre-flips have we seen?
Yeah, not many.
A few, like 2, 3, if that. I can't even remember. So it's not down to flipping as much as you might think. The worse the structure and the lower the buy-in, the more that's the case, you know? Like the tournament I was playing yesterday, that mixed max gets to a stage where you're forced to be all in because it's a 30-minute clock, but these kind of things, this EPT, GUKPTs, WSOP events, hour clock, main event 2-hour clock, like, you get a chance to really push your edge there.
There's a lot on offer at the moment, for sure.
Yeah, everywhere. There's just great tournaments popping up all over the place.
Yeah, it's interesting, and we spoke about the fact that there aren't as many young people coming into the game as there were 10 years ago. I mean, when I was 20, the people we looked up to were Ivy, Galfond, Jason Kuhn, Makita, and now that I'm 28, the people that we look up to are Ivy, Kuhn, Makita. They're like, There just doesn't seem to be outside of like the streamers.
No, it's back in like 10 years ago as well. If you just got into poker, you had a reasonable chance at being competitive pretty early on, even at relatively good stakes. Whereas now, if you're just getting into poker,
Not always.
you don't have so much of a chance to get there straight away. It's going to take a lot longer to get to the kind of base level or be a bit ahead of the curve.
Yes. Only careful.
Mike T saying double board PLO. Yeah.
Yep, solved. Completely solved game, don't bother.
Love that. 345 of you watching over on the Merit Poker YouTube channel. If you could go ahead, drop us a like. It takes a couple of seconds. That really helps us grow the channel. Got a lot of poker content planned for 2023. Already heard through the grapevine that the Western Series is going to be streamed as well.
How much longer could you be mine? James Staples. Where did that come from?
Came in reference to people that bring new players to the game. I mean, Twitch streamers for sure, man. I mean, if it wasn't for the likes of people like Lex, Jamie, the Staples brothers, Tonka, Jason Somerville, Spraggy.
Yeah, it's just it's a hard game to get into quickly. You know, if you just stumble across a poker stream for the first time, you've never seen the game before, you could watch it for an hour and still be like, I've got no idea how this game works or what the rules are.
Yeah, I mean, I personally don't think, and this is not me firing shots at anyone. I've been a streamer myself. I just don't think streamers have the same appeal as Doyle Brunson, Tom Dwan with, hundreds of thousands in front of them on high stakes poker.
Yeah.
Like, that was just, that was real money. The money's there in front of you. Like, you're literally seeing houses being exchanged, like, in front of your eyes. It was sexy, it was cool, seeing people run bluffs in the Big 11.
Yeah, exactly.
On a computer, like, it just... I don't know, man. I don't know what we got to do to bring new players.
There needs to be some kind of stream / channel / series that's just super catered to like the gap between zero knowledge and basic knowledge. I feel like that's the gap that's not filled, is like for the person that has absolutely no idea.
How do you think you'd do that?
You just give away. You just have to give away free lessons, don't you? You just have to give away, play free games, organise free games for people who've never played before. Free sessions, like I'm doing a 2-hour seminar, guys. Who wants to learn how to play poker? I'll teach you all about. I don't know. You just play first, don't you? That's the way you learn. Is you just play the game. I mean, I must have spent hundreds of thousands of hours playing before I really even had any kind of clue about strategy.
Mike T saying, is that Hustler? Yeah, it is, mate. It is, and that's why they are the most watched stream in poker at the moment.
Yeah, like they're the ones putting all the money on the table.
They're the guys that are literally, every time they go live, 10K views, and that's just live concurrent viewers. If you look at their actual numbers, fastest growing poker channel in the world over the last year. And yeah, really want to speak to some of the Merit team about looking into doing something similar here with some of the cash gains.
Yeah.
Because there are games just as big, if not bigger, running here, mate.
All the time, every day. I'd like to do some kind of like course for complete beginners. I've thought about it in the past, just teach people who like hear about poker and money and they think it sounds interesting, but they literally don't know how to play the game, don't even know the rules. Like, I'd love to do something for people like that.
Do it, mate.
Yeah, okay.
Go on. Go ahead. Do it. Getting asked a question in the chat from Glenn saying, is there accommodation available at the Merit for the Western Series? Showing full on their website. Let's have a look. Merit Hotels.
Ace-10 suited for Spazov under the gun. Playing exactly 30 big blinds.
I had to guess it's more that you just contact the casino and tell them, hey, I want to come and play the series. Have you got any rooms? So I think what they do is they block off a lot of the hotel so that, you know, random
space.
tourists can't just like book during the middle of a poker series. So yeah, my suggestion would be to reach out to the poker team if you are interested.
Sorry, he's in game, right? Huh? Yeah.
Poker XM Merit has another close by hotel which might have availability. They usually have shuttles in between. Yeah, they've got like 5 hotels here within like a 500 meter.
You don't even need a shuttle, you can walk between them in 2 minutes. There's the Merit, Royal, the Diamond, the Crystal Cove.
Yeah. Premium.
Premium.
But there's definitely room then, to tell you the reason why. Is because a friend of mine, Jamie Nixon, reached out to me like on Monday. Said, Henry, is there any rooms available? And I put him in contact with someone because he came to play the main, and they had a room sorted for him. So they have a lot of the rooms blocked off specifically for poker players.
Hadioglu rejamming 13 bigs from the small blind. He might get a fold here from the same hand. Tough for Spazov to want to call this one off under the gun versus small blind. Don't expect ace-9 suited to be in there, really. So.
I can go crazy and take shower.
Can be some king-queen suited, king-jack suited in there potentially. Some 9s, 8s, 7s, 6s. So. Pretty tough spot, but can't see Spazov calling this one. It's also worth checking Airbnbs if you don't want to stay at the hotel. Airbnb is a great option. There's a lot of villas and stuff around in the immediate area, 5-10 minutes away in a taxi. They're all really nice, good value as well. But nothing beats staying at the hotel.
Yeah, just having the luxury on dinner break to.
Yeah, I mean you might pay extra, but for what you get in return, you're probably actually paying less in the grand scheme of things. You know, if you pay 70 quid a night for an Airbnb or 150 quid a night for the hotel, but you get an all-inclusive buffet, 8 hours a day, free unlimited drinks, spa, you know, it kind of doesn't take, no taxis anywhere, doesn't take long to make up that extra money. Plus you just get a gorgeous room, amazing housekeeping every day. Don't think I've even seen a piece of rubbish since I've been here. Seems like every time you put a piece of rubbish down, it's gone within 10 seconds.
Yeah, they're like the cleaners seem shocked when like I'll wake up and go for my walk, and they'll just be like, "Hi," and I'm like, "Hi," and they're like, "Do you want us to clean the room?" I'm like, "Nah, I'm alright, thanks."
Yeah.
Excuse you?
I swear there's like a housekeeper camping outside my room. As
Yeah,
soon as I'm
literally.
open the door in the morning, she's like, "Room clean?"
Yeah. I'm like, "No, thank you."
I'm okay. She's like, "You sure? Room clean? I'm room cleaner. It's my job."
Yeah, no, they're really sweet. They're all funny because they don't speak much English, so like the communication barrier, obviously.
Yeah.
A lot of stuff gets lost in translation. I feel like I have to say it 7 times. I'm like, no, thank you. And they're like, they just look at you. They give you the side eye, the raised eyebrow.
That's weird. What's he hiding? I know my housekeeper's name, Elif. She's very friendly.
Yeah, they are.
She's always got a massive smile on her face. Good morning. Hello. Room clean?
They're amazing. You know, on dinner break, I went upstairs. You talk about people coming to just like clean certain parts of the hotel, and you're like, how is it always so clean? They were like scrubbing a part of the wall with like soap and like a scrubber. I'm like, wait, what's going on? Like, what does the wall have on it?
Dirty.
Dust. Scrubbing.
There was a guy polishing the rail down the middle of the stairs the other day when I came in.
I saw that as well, yeah. Turkish hospitality at its finest. It's
yeah, it really is good.
Some of the best in the world. If you go up to the bar and wait for like more than 5 seconds, they just like, they're super apologetic as well. They're like, I'm so sorry for having made you wait 5 seconds. Like, mate, if you go to London, you're lucky if you get served inside 15 minutes, so.
Nope. Nope.
We will play next game together.
Ace Queen for Hadioglu in the cutoff. 16 bigs. Things getting somewhat shallow now. Not had any bust outs for a little while, so average stack coming right down. 76 million chips in play divided by the last 27 players. Average of 28 big blinds at the moment.
Yeah, almost.
So for every 40 big blind stack, there's a 16 big blind stack. For every 50 big blind stack, there's something less. I don't know. I lost count of the maths there. It's late. The first one was definitely right. 28 bigs average. Who wants it more?
All I want for Christmas is Ethereum to be back up to 3K. Is that too much to ask?
Nah, I want to make a bit more money first, and then Ethereum can go back to 2K.
Yeah.
You know, I want to buy.
I was thinking that myself. I was like, I'm 28.
I'm happy with 1K Ethereum and 12K Bitcoin for like 6 months, a year. Fine with me, no problem. And I've already got all my money in Bitcoin as well, so I'm fine with that. I lost a chunk of my net worth. I didn't lose anything. I didn't lose anything at all. I'm very happy. The cheaper it is, the better. If you haven't bought any, you're missing out. I'm not going to try and convince you. Long past that.
I do remember you preaching about it back in the day.
Years ago, mate. Yeah, well, imagine if you'd listened to me then. You'd be loaded.
Yeah, I do. Where you were like, guys, this is the last time that Bitcoin's going to be at 4.5K, okay?
Yeah, and I was right. It was actually $3,800. I remember the day. I bought my first ever Bitcoin in 2017. $3,615.
If only you were better at cash games back then.
Yeah, literally. Better at poker back then, I'd have way more.
It's mad how that works, right? 'Cause
Yeah.
it's crazy if you think about it, or you know,
you're like constantly
the flips
chasing.
that you lost.
Yeah, it could have been worth. Oh mate, I had in those 2 years following that, I had
Kings against eights.
Yeah. That WSOP, that win main event during
400K up top, whatever it was.
I had another 400. I had 2 with 400K up top that summer. There was another one at the Venetian. It was a 6 max, and I got it all in on the turn on 8, 9, 10 deuce with 6, 7 against pocket jacks for a 70 big blind pot with like 20 people left, and it was 650K up top and a $1,600 buy-in, and then the river was a queen.
Yeah, I remember.
And I was absolutely livid. Yeah, imagine winning flips. I'd have about 50 bitcoins, no problem. But here we are. I like the grind, you know. It's not all about the end game. You don't just. Why would you want to just be rich when you're 21? Be a bit boring, wouldn't it? You want something to work towards.
Let me send another question, Kevin. Any satellites for the Western Series online? Not online, mate. Not online, but there are. If you again go over to the website,
thanks, Kevin.
You can check out the full schedule
Is
for that
Jess
upcoming series.
still in another comment? Yeah, I think she is. Haven't heard anything.
Well, she has to be. There's still 27 left, so.
That's a great point.
So,
Detective Henry on the case.
You guys. Yeah, full schedule over there. 11 hours into today's stream. Woo! We've had 3 football matches. Argentina, Mexico, Messi's back. France. Kylian Mbappe, arguably greatest footballer alive at the moment. Did say arguably. Anna Shaw saying half watching. Don't you worry, mate. We've been live for 11 hours. So half watching at this hour, we'll let you off. We'll let it slide.
I won't.
But tomorrow we want your full attention, all right? As we crown our champion. Go on, FA. Get in there, my son. Look at him just chilling. Arms back over the chair. So, all right, I'm going to defend my big. King 7-4. FA still the best of it, but he is up against an under-the-gun range and unlikely to continue without any backdoors here. He's facing a less than 1/3 C-bet.